so we're gonna go back to our save. I did play 1 or 2 days on my old save off stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The other day, and it was mostly just checking a couple things to try and get a gauge of how much time I'll have to put into the new content before it's done. Because it's trying to just gauge, like, okay, going for the new content, is that going to be 2, 3, 4 streams, or is that going to be like 10 streams? And it's definitely leaning towards, as long as I'm not going all the way for full completion, it'll be like only a couple more streams. If I go for like the full S rank, do all the attractions completion, I'm not like, people are not gonna put up with that. That's gonna be too much time. All right, we got knocking on the door. Oh right, because we got our lizard. Good morning, human. The shelter was swamped this morning, so we're pitching in and bringing this little one over to you. Look who's here to join the family. We definitely didn't go out of our way to get a pet just so we could race it today. Literally today. This little one has been eager to explore its new home. Alright. You finally bought the game? Nice. Building trust and love with your pet is a beautiful journey. Treasure it. They decided to sell your giant lizard. I asked for it. We adopted it. Like, you can go to the adopted place. They can choose between dogs and cats. There's a lizard and rabbits and a couple other things. I was like, I want the lizard. Because I did for early access. I think I got the rabbit, and then for when we did 1.0, I believe I got the fennec fox. They're now part of your family. Take good care. Don't worry, I'll pet it like once in a while. Wait a minute, she is part of your family. Nah. Because we did name it the lizard after people. Okay. I think Yuri's birthday's coming up? Yeah, no, notice on the calendar. Yeah, so she is literally a couple days away. The 28th. Ben is the 22nd. Oh wow, I actually have 10 days with no birthdays? Alright. But yeah, so the way we're going to be approaching today is going to be a little bit different than we have been approaching so far. Because for most of my advancement stuff, I have to get to fall. There's actually very little I could do right now to advance my city rank. I can go grind the artifact nodes and the coffers. Or sorry, not the artifact nodes. The coffers and the fossil nodes. But what I'm thinking we do is we don't worry about that at all. We basically kind of speed our way to the fall. And like soon we'll have like the tarantula shows up. Strider's really excited. Cool, you got some fun going on. So we speed our way over to the next season. Because like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not prepared for these to not be ready. Alright, so I got the blackberries, but judging by my boxes here, we can take the cauliflower out of this. That'll make room for some of these. We can take the chard out of there. I'm basically trying to keep produce together. I just need another box. That's what it's down to, is I just need another box. Even my flower box is full. Alright, is there one of these I have just an obnoxious amount? There. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure... Okay, we have sold at least a couple of those. Okay, that's fine. I can put these in to make wine with them. Okay, we don't have anything else there we need to deal with. So, some of my priorities. some of my priorities of what I'm going to need to do is I need to get a lot of osmium kelp. And the reason I need a lot of osmium kelp is for the things I'm trying to achieve, I need to get the 30 osmium essence. The crops are fine. Those I've already got. But I need to get the 30 osmium essence. That's one of our blockers. This waits on town rank A. So those are the things we're going to kind of try and work on while we're advancing the season. I'm just double checking if there's anything else I'm missing. The animals, that's right. So that while we're waiting, because we're really close to rank A, like I'm seriously missing only like 6 or 7 things from the museum in its entirety. But we're going to try and get a bunch of stuff done. But I need to get a bunch of osmium kelp, like a really, really big bunch of osmium kelp, so that we can try and get stuff advanced for all that. Am I going to give curry to everyone at the festival? No, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in the city don't like curry. We could just drop these in this box. And unfortunately for this festival, I don't think I can get around to get the easy gifts. Oh, cinematic. I was about to be like, wait, I didn't get there. I need to start carrying around, like, because if I carry around, I think it's like pizza and green tea or whatever.
What's the worst?
Or pizza and coffee. That covers literally everyone in town, because there's like 2 or 3 people who don't like pizza, and then they like the other things. Hi, Eleanor, what are you doing? Oh, are we seeing this? This is a repeat scene. Let's double check. Glad to see you. Do you remember what I told you the other day I gave you? Yeah, that's a repeat scene. Sorry, we've already seen that cinematic, so I'm skipping it. She's just like, I want to plant amaranth so we can get this rare butterfly to show up. Alright. So I will give Yuri curry. I could give curry to everyone, and then if people don't like it, then I know from then on to not give them curry. Because it does seem like I can get curry really easily. Better stretcher, I'll tell Tomb. I just started. I'm like only a couple minutes into this. Give me a minute. Do you like curry? Whoa, are you sure? Thank you. Festivals are always fun, but this one's special. We have lots of special guests. Our 4-legged friends are here too. I see you're ready for the festival, human. Enjoy it, and don't forget to introduce those little ones to others. I owe you one, thanks. Did Charles actually like that? Like, okay, just likes. When he reacted like that, I was like, do you love this? Thanks a ton, my friend. Say hi to human, Fun Bucket. I'm loving the good vibe here. Love all around. A lot of animals here are from our ranch. It wasn't easy getting them here, but look at how happy they are. How'd you know I like this? Thanks. Pablo here. Bet it wouldn't last 3 minutes on the mechanical bull. What do you think, human? Thank you for this. Just saying, Noah. If you want someone to time you on the mechanical bull, I'm right here. Thank you. You're very generous. Tina's so fluffy. I wonder how often they need to bathe a cat. Not often, I don't think. It looks yummy, thanks. Not as often as you bathe dogs, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, human? The coffee shop's closed today. This day is for playing with animals and eating curry. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks. Did I lock my door this morning? Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. I'm on duty today in case someone gets hurt in the mechanical bull or something. It happened, trust me. She didn't say it's happened. She just said it happened. Like, actively. I've already given her 2 gifts this week. The town always goes above and beyond for its festivals. It's amazing. I miss it when I was away. Wow, looks delicious. Did you make it yourself? Yes, I definitely made it myself, and I definitely did not fish it out of a cave. I'll head over to watch the contest soon. I'm just gonna stretch for a bit. I was expecting a gift today. Nice surprise. I'm glad I decided to come. Thanks, human. You're kind. Having fun, human? I appreciate this. Thank you, human. I was expecting, because, like, curry's one of those dishes that there are a lot of people who love it and a lot of people who very don't love it in real life. So I'm honestly surprised there's no one who's like, oh, curry. Thanks. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, it's a very polarizing thing. Whoa, thanks, friend. The atmosphere is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. What an amazing day. Thank you, thank you. This is nice. Maybe the town will have an event for bonsai in the future. Something like a design contest, maybe? Probably not. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do all, like, the social stuff first, then we got some games to play. We've been here from dawn, since helping get the animals and decorations ready. Huh. Pretty on the outside and the inside. Thank you, neighbor. Thank you for the compliment. Where's your chicken, human? You are a rancher, I believe. I mean, I am this time, yes. This is great, thanks. The kids are the ones I expect to be like, no on the curry. Most kids are not a fan of stuff that has pretty heavy seasoning. Did you see our dance, delicious human? My dad taught it to me. This is fancy. Thanks, delicious human. Taco has so much energy. You tell Bon Bon he's doing a great job dancing. He's happy. Look, look. Thank you. Taco is so much fun. We used to play this game all the time at the inn before we moved to the vineyard. Oh, green curry, yummy, thank you. Welcome, you magnificent canary. Oh, how I love working with animals. I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I accept, thank you. I want to take one of the animals home. Can you teach me to brush it properly, human? Oh, thank you, I guess. There we go. We finally found one who was like, oh no, actually, that'll be a big nope. How are we doing? Where, was that a dislike or was that a hate? I'm assuming it's just a dislike. Oh no, that was full on hate. We have betrayed Oliver in his moment of weakness. What are you waiting for? The stage is ready. You sure? Thank you. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. Oh, would you look at that? What a nice surprise. I'm sure I could find good use for it, like eating it. I might do the mechanical pull later. Not now, though. I just had some snacks. You thought I would like this? Haha, no, I'm kidding. It's perfect. Look, Stefan. Your man is here. Well, would you look at that? Thank you. Family portrait drama, huh? It's gonna be a long day. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter. Look here. Wow, this feels special. Thanks. Baby, you have to stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Hippostream looks happy today. Copper looks happy today. Gary Kun looks happy today. Ugh, my back. I think I must have pulled muscle setting up those giant pinatas over there. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Whoa! You really went all out on the whole gift thing. I don't know what to say. We meet again, human. How's the farm? It's giving you curry. Betty's telling me about how long Peanut and Butter have been with her family. Thank you so much. It's perfect way for the animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? I think you'd like a curry. Thank you, dear. This is very considerate of you. Ah, yeah, there's our farmer slash rancher. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, human. Archie's having so much fun. That kid's good with animals. I might take a picture with Bonbon later, after Frank and Eric are done with theirs. Alright. You're very kind, thank you. Looks tasty, human, thanks. We brought Taco. He's playing with Dinda's boy, little Archie. Oh my, very generous of you. What a day to be outside. A present, thanks. I like animals. They're cute, yeah. I appreciate it, thanks. Great, seeing everybody and their pets makes me want one. Maybe once I have my own place, with a big yard they can run around in. Oh, this is very nice of you. I promise I'll put it to good use. I can't believe it's already the middle of summer. Hey, thanks for thinking of me. This festival is for learning experience for the children and a recreational one. I'm glad they all could make it today. Now what's this? Something for me? Much appreciated, human. Alright, we're almost done. Would you like to join our singing friend? No, I just scared away all your birds. These birds are experts. Great, thank you. Honestly, I think we literally got through everyone in town. And Oliver was the only one who was like, oh, very, very not Team Curry. Honestly, way better than I expected. I was expecting a good, like, 3 to 5 people to... Next day, the plumbing in town is completely destroyed. Everyone is sick, even Yuri. Yeah, you just have, like, the next day, and it's just, like, everything. Biz looks happy today. Alright, do we still have the same prizes? Okay, chat. If you are someone who gets motion sickness, you're gonna want to avert your eyes for a minute here. It's actually like 2 minutes or whatever it is. Because I do want those 100 merit points, and this is Screen Shake City. I think it would be so bad if the screen only shook when you messed up. And even then, just let us disable the screen shake. Or at least turn it way down. Yeah, because we gotta go a couple minutes on here, like 2-3 minutes. And if we do that, then we get the 100 merit points and yada yada. This is the one, like, of the competitions, this is the one that matters the least if I win. I think the pet race also doesn't matter much, which is good, because I have 0 hearts with my pet. We literally received it this morning. Which does mean we're going to get utterly destroyed. Because the pet race, you basically have to keep your pet's attention, and the lower your bond is with your pet, the more they lose their attention and the harder it is to recover it. Yes, I believe we beat 2, if not 3 of the people now, which there are 3 people in there. But I'd rather not throw it now and then realize I came in like 10 seconds short. and then need to do it all over again. So I'm gonna push. I will let people know when it's done, so if you are looking away kind of thing, I'll let you know when it's safe. Should probably be a time now because I'm struggling to keep this, or took 2 of the 3 mistakes I'm allowed. At a minute 20 we throw. Alright, we're gonna throw. Alright, so screen shake should be done. Yep, that was enough for first place. Oh yeah, so we killed it. I almost doubled what I need to. Alright, so that should be the only screen shake I'm aware of for this event. Which just gives us some good food that we can use for stuff. I'll probably just sell it in the long run or give it away. Alright, so next up is the chicken fight. Okay, so this has a hidden reward, by the way. There's an extra reward not listed here. If you win this competition, your chickens can start laying golden eggs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and just, because I don't remember the rules behind this. And when I say this is a chicken fight, it isn't like you'd think. It's a staring contest. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same thing where it just push that. Alright, so let's do it for real this time. Because I believe with the chicken contest and the cow one, I believe it's 1 attempt. Win or lose when you do it for real. Yep. But it's a staring contest. One moment. Okay, there we go. Which I thought was a nice touch. Because usually when you have, like, chickens fight, it's really sad, actually. It's pretty awful. So it being a staring contest is, like, a nice, silly thing you can do with the animals. Alright. That should put us in the final bracket, so it's me versus Lily. Or, sorry, Lily's the name of the chicken. I was thinking it's Lily the person. Okay. You have to understand. Our chicken's been training for days. Days, I tell you. Alright. So now that means I can get golden eggs. Yeah, our chicken stares into the abyss on the regular. When you stare into the abyss and something stares back, we're actually talking about the chicken. That's what we're talking about. Alright, this competition... Again, it looks like there's not much on the table here, but you can get golden milk if you win this. And this is low-key one of the hardest mini-games in here unless they've nerfed it. Because it'll be a race when we're actually doing it. And the thing that's difficult for me is I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. So where those letters appear, they don't match the letters I have to push. So there's like an extra translation layer I have to do here. Alright. Let's do this. If I win it, we get gold milk. If I lose it, I don't get a chance for more gold milk until next year. Which is fine. That's achievement stuff, not really important for this. Alright, so just gotta remember, D is to the right. And we're like, this seems to be going fine. This is those ones that we get, I believe it's 3 rounds. And then the first round's the easiest. Dean is not doing well. The split in the pack is very significant. Hey, I went over on YouTube. You want to buy this game, but it has... There's no sexual scenes in this game. There's no sexual scenes in this game. So I know where you heard that, but that's not a thing. Not unless, like, a kiss would qualify. Yeah, so anytime we have D, that'll be one of the harder ones for me to keep up with. And we're making good time so far. We're fine. If I do that, the next one we'll lose. It's good seeing y'all there. But yeah, no, there's no sexual scenes in this. Like, honestly, all these, like, slice of life sim games, those kind of things, pretty close to none of them have anything even loosely sexual in them, unless you mod. And then, you know, mods open up that you can do literally anything you want, so it's not worth considering. Okay. This is the one that's going to be the difficult one. I gotta get through this one faster, otherwise one on top's gonna beat me. We got this. But as you can see, it's close. We only won by about just under half a second. But that means we got golden milk in our future. So that was the one I cared about the most, was that one. And then last but not least, what are the rewards for you? I actually really don't care about that, but that's okay. We're just gonna start this race. I don't expect to win this. We got our lizard today, so it has no training. The chance of me winning this are basically 0. But as you can see, it loses its attention if you get too far ahead. Like, it'll chase you a little bit, but you can only go a little bit ahead of it. And, like, how far you can go ahead of it varies a lot based on how much relationship you have. Like, I've won this one before, but I had to, like, have a properly tamed animal. I'm probably going to get last place, because literally I have 0 hearts. Where's your animal, Theo? Oh, your pet's texture didn't load. Yeah, so anytime you go too far, like, you see how easy it is for me to accidentally ditch the lizard. Yeah, so we're full 11 seconds. And that was the first round. Wait, okay, I was about to say, it's like I should be eliminated. And was there a shop? Animal Festival booth is over there. I don't think there's anything I need from the booth, but let's check. Yes, the chicken suit is funny. We will actually be able to get that other ways. I'm not worried about that right now. Those are things to do when I'm going for completion. So we did everything at the festival. So that's good news. So I will say, though, all the things I cared about winning in that one, we did win. And meanwhile, our first bit of affection we've given our lizard since it was brought into our home. And also, you can go ahead and have those food. Is there anything we care about? Actually, I also learned something cool the other day. yesterday after stream. And I'll show you what I'm talking about right now by just grabbing a bunch of this. Where I was saving up those opals, I can put these to far better... Let's do it this way. Because we already have all these, at least enough. I do not need to get really high value stuff to get what I need. So I'm just taking this. I want to keep at least enough we can still duplicate these. We're going to go enchant real fast. And I actually don't care about the quality. And I'll show you why here in just a moment. Cool. So we're going to go enchant real fast because we got the time to make our equipment better. So there's a couple things we want to note with this. When it comes to the enchanting of stuff. So if I go to upgrade, you'll notice everything's still flagged here. So if we go to our scythe, so that one currently we have rare drop at green and no energy at green. So let's go ahead, and you notice I've got add here. I'm looking for something worth 20, so we could just hit the minimum to do that. Hit drop is okay by me. Now, normally you'd be like, okay, so now's the time to upgrade. No, we're not doing that. Don't worry about it. What we're going to do... Actually, you're higher value. We're going to hit that again. It upgrades if you get the same thing twice. So we're going to use that to upgrade our stuff. There's an RNG behind it. Okay, so we have extra drop. I'm going to put that in place of no energy drain. So that all of this is rare loot. And as you can see, we can get lucky with this. And we'll waste a couple of them. But we can upgrade this much, much cheaper than if we try to go to the upgrade path. That's weirdly keeping it exactly with all that. So, like, when we get this Swift Swing, I don't want it, we discard it. So I did find that, like, this was a much better way to get that. And then I'll show you another thing in a minute, because I got told people were like, oh, you should go higher, and all that. And the reason I chose the ones I'm choosing here is because it's all around loot. I want to get the loot out of it more. So as you can see, we do waste some of these. But otherwise, you end up getting to the later upgrades, and you physically cannot use the cheaper gems for those. Alright, get some bad luck here. Versus, like, the better ones. So that's hit drop maxed out, so literally, it's just rare drop. We'll get there, don't worry. Ooh, that one's... Those ones are more valuable than I want to apply to that. There we go. Alright. And I'm not going to do any more on that one, because if we go to upgrade, you can tell that's a max, because I physically can't choose that anymore. So that's all I'm going with that, is for all these other ones. Do I wait till we upgrade that to osmium? No, I think I'll go for it right now. Which could be wasteful, but I want to get that rare drop up a couple points. Yeah, so that would be what I would put in place on the other side, but it's fine. But you get the idea. In this particular case, it probably would have been ahead if I would have just done the first level upgrade manually, because I would have guaranteed it. But that's fine. There we go. So extra drop is maxed. But I'm not going to try and max out everything. I'm just trying to get the rare drop up. And the reason I want the rare drop up is for when we go to get the fossils and that kind of stuff. Just do everything we can to give us every advantage we can to do for that faster. Man, I am having crap luck with that rare drop. It's fine. Because it's RNG what it rolls there. Alright, we're almost out of stuff to hit it. Come on, rare drop. Alright, well at least we got that upgrade once. That's not great, but it's fine. Okay, but that was just our gems. And with just the gems, we've literally maxed out the scythe. There's nothing else I could do for it. And then we got the pickaxe much higher. Now for the axe, that's the one I'm torn on. Because beforehand, rare drop was just not important on the axe. Who cares? You're gonna get maybe more hardwood and some, like, you know, a handful of seeds or whatever. But in this case, now I've got a lot more. We can go for it. What I am gonna do, because we don't have a lot of time down here, we're gonna try and get what purple kelp we can. That's the big thing I need to make happen, is the osmium essence. I want to be able to keep at least enough osmium kelp in the machine that we could keep it running. Because osmium kelp takes a while to process. I think we can only get like 4 or 5 done a day or something like that in one machine. And so we do want to have, you know, at least enough of this that we can run that, you know, a couple of times, like, get a couple of days, because I need 30 for the expedition. So that's where we're going to be applying a little bit of our effort, is just over here, getting the osmium kelp. I also need the gold kelp as well, but we're not going to have time for that today. So we're almost out of time. Because this is one of those things, if I, like, say tomorrow where we don't have the festival, if I do take the time to, like, run in here real fast, do a dive, pick up some kelp, we can get through this whole area in, like, a couple of minutes. And then walk away with, like, 100, 200 kelp. And that's enough that I don't need to worry about diving for, like, 3-4 days. And that's what I need to be working on right now. We're not going to be worrying about diving the new caverns so much right this second. And the only reason for it is just by the fact that I can't do much in the new cavern right now. I could farm for the handful of missing fossils and the handful of missing artifacts there, and that we are going to do eventually. But my thought is get us to fall, honestly, as fast as we can. But I need to do so where I'm at least keeping the purple kelp rolling. I also need to get enough of the purple kelp and all that I could turn around and start getting more of our automated sprinklers. All of that for the sake of trying to cut back at the time I'm working on these things. So we got that. So that's going to be a bunch of stuff here. We can have the trash in there. I'll toss the wood in there too. Nothing yet for me to do right there. And grab a large mayonnaise, the cheese, the truffle oil, the bread, all of this stuff we can take out and sell that. I need to check. Because soon we're going to probably have the tarantula show up. I believe that's mid to late summer. And that's what the bugs were missing. Yeah, so no new bugs. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we've already pet the lizard. Alright. Cool. So we got 340 merit points. So that's good news. We gained a heart with Valentina and Ling as well as our pet. Well, I mean, we gained our pet. We got money from ranching. Good, good. Hey, JD, how's it going? Meteor. Let's make sure it didn't break anything. The hoe is done being upgraded. Witty Mitchie looks happy today. Little by little, we'll get there. Alright. And that would be one of our offerings done right here. That's another good news thing knocked out of the way. And I don't need to empty these every time. I can literally just wait till the season's over and deal with it then. Alright, we don't have more seeds to pull up here right now. I'll go ahead and let you out real quick. How much inventory do I have? Not enough. We'll have to come back down there for them. Probably not even enough for these. Yep, inventory's full. We just go ahead and get all of our peppers pulled up and drop all of this off in boxes. In hindsight, I wish I had separated my boxes out to, like, this is my spring crop box, this is my whatever, you know, whatever crop box. So yeah, so the melon didn't have space. Cool. Does the backpack get more inventory space? The backpack I have on my character right now, no. That backpack is cosmetic. There is a backpack you can buy at the shop. Sam's. That one does. But this one I have on my character right now is purely aesthetic. And we got our first golden milk. And while they separate out, we'll go grab the eggs. And our first golden egg. There we go. Alright. So that is one of the things that we're going to be saving up for is the auto petter. All that stuff. So, animal stuff is going in here. Just gonna keep doing that for now to make it into money. We've got you producing pink gems for me for giving to people on their birthdays. I'm adding the melon to this place because there wasn't enough inventory space in my other containers. There's our peppers. I'm also going over here and we're gonna drop all these in here, take one of those back. And we can pop over here. So we need to get up to 30 osmium essence. So that's going to take some work. Drop you off. Drop you off. Yeah, so you processed one. You've got 5 more going. You've got 1 spare. So you're fully booked for the day at least. Gonna sell the feather. You're all running. Why do I feel like I had a bunch more of... Oh, I did. I moved them over here. That's right. I switched them over here to producing the osmium essence and ore and the pink diamonds. Is it anyone's birthday today? It is no one's birthday today, so I don't need to worry about it. Yuri is not available for any dates or anything today. I don't have any other stuff to go. We just drop off here, and that'll be another offering, which is another 45 full points towards City Rank A. And then we just have the unit of garlic and this fish. And then we're done with the offerings. So let's pop down here real fast and just do a quick sneaky peek at the insects and all that, because what we're waiting for is, I want to say it's late summer that you have a tarantula show up. And then when you have the tarantula show up, then you're done there. Because there should be nothing with diving. Because the only one I need is the white spotted jellyfish. And then the fish, it's the sea bass. Which I'm pretty sure shows up along here. Yeah, let's before I'm like looking around at that again for no reason. So caught. We have, that goes in the late fall in the caves. And then one of these two is the sea bass. I don't actually know what the other one is off the top of my head, but I assume it's out of season. We have just a tarantula left, which I believe is late summer, and we have that one, which I believe is fall and or winter. And that's that. The found, I've got 3 artifacts left, no gems, 2 fossils. Yeah, just 2 fossils, 3 artifacts. You get the idea. We're on the home stretch. So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go under the water. We're gonna go and get more of the osmium kelp, and that's gonna be something we do like 2 or 3 laps of real fast, just because I want to try and stack away like a couple hundred of the kelp. If I can do that, what we can end up doing real quick is getting ourselves situated where I could honestly speed the days. We are not going to skip days, but we're going to just short of skip days to try and rush the fall. Because the garlic is fall, the fish is fall, the critter is later this month, or the insect is later this month. And so we're basically looking at all our progress is going to happen in the fall. The only one I'm not sure about being able to get in the fall is just the jellyfish we're missing. And that one fish I don't know what is. We'll do a quick lap around here. There's also the off chance we find the artifact while we're down here. And technically there's an off chance we could also find the fossil while we're down here, but that's pretty unlikely. Hey, Witty Mitchie, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Mitchie, your community bringing the love and your to you and your community. We hope you have a nice day. Witty Mitchie and her community are bringing the love and boba. I missed the boba part. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it, raiders. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Like, you set yourself up for chaos because of this. Oh. Yeah, no, that's really unfortunate timing. The ad was already running when you raided. So, I mean, obviously the people who don't have all that stuff. Nah, you're fine in the timing. That's not your fault. It's pre-scheduled. Unfortunate timing is unfortunate, but it's not even anyone's fault. Like, not Twitch's fault, it's not anyone. It's all good. But I'll do like the proper introductions and the shout-outs and all that as soon as the ad break stops. That way you get it to everybody. Because we're going fast right now. You promise Rual's more magical than ads? I don't know. I have no idea what ads people are being subjected to. I got Twitch Turbo. No one wants to see ads. Alright, so sorry about the fact that you, it's just unfortunate timing in the raid that landed into an ad break. So that wasn't pre-rolls, it was just bad timing. And not bad timing on the raid popping in, just, you know, the unfortunate things of occurring at the same time. Actually stayed for an ad break just because Mitchie influence. Nice. But yeah, so for those who don't know, Winnie Mitchie. Winnie Mitchie isn't our content creator and all that stuff. Good stuff. Insert delayed raid message cause ordering food. Yeah, but our content creator been playing some Coral Island as well. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. What were we playing today and how did it go and all that good stuff. But definitely worth checking out if you're into Coral Island. Also plays more games than just Coral Island, by the way. Just gonna grab some seaweed while we're sitting right here. All right. But welcome in everybody. I'm Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed and one character in one life on harder than apocalypse settings with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. All that said, that record has been beaten. But I'm a variety streamer, so I do play a variety of games. Some of my most played games are stuff like Project Zomboid, RimWorld, Coral Island's definitely getting up there. Stardew Valley. I've certainly played my share of like Tycoon and City Builder and Settlement Builder and all that stuff. So I play a pretty wide range of games on the channel. But right now my current obsession is Coral Island. We are pretty far into it. We're in well into year 2. I am trying to kind of speed our way to the fall and just trying to keep everything moving forward while I'm doing that, because the things that are preventing me from Town Rank A are basically all in the fall. Alright, so I feel like I've grabbed enough kelp. How's the Animal Festival? We did really well. The only thing that didn't go well is our lizard just wasn't able to keep attention to us because we got it literally the day the festival started. So yeah. So, yeah. that one didn't go well, but we won all the other competitions. Blizzard itself failed you. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything because it's about to get Mimi in here. Oh, did I already have you sorted out? Yeah, I've got you sorted out. Those are duplicates for selling. Yeah, those duplicates for selling. All right, but the lizard here may have let us down. The lizard here may have let us down. Which is named Witty Mitchie. Which was named before it let us down, by the way. So that wasn't a revenge naming or something like that. Alright, so what the heck do I have in my inventory? Where's it going? But it's to be expected. The distance, like, the distance the lizard will, or like your pet will keep its attention and all that is adjusted based on how much like friendship you've built up with it. So it's the fact that I had just literally gotten the lizard. It's kind of a foregone conclusion. Do you have a red one in here? Yes, I do. Switch to just the osmium. Do we have you in here somewhere? Yes, we do. And we can sell the rest. Alright, so we could run around and do a lot more today, but right now we are kind of rushing to fall because I kind of held up. So we are just worrying about dating Yuri to keep our relationship moving forward, keeping the osmium essence rolling, and then moving forward with that. Alright, so we did get a skill point in diving and all that good stuff, so that's good news. We did max out our diving skill right there. What's upstairs at the house? Nothing yet. Nothing meaningful yet, I should say. Like, right now, it's just kind of an attic space. Oh, the door's new. It's locked, will become... Oh, yeah, that's where your partner will have their room. Witty Mitchie looks happy today. But yeah, so if you get married, it goes up there, and if you have kids, you get, like, the side rooms. Basically, if you want to get married in the game, you gotta have a bigger house. It's just the rules. That's actually a pretty standard rule for the genre as well. Alright. Alright, honestly, one thing I think I'm going to change is, with that, I'm not going to bother. Alright, well, apparently that last row is in Scarecrow territory. I'm not even going to worry about it. Because this is all getting changed once they have the resources to do so. Alright, so you're all good, you're all good. We got hot peppers. Alright, Night Dweller. You sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to be trying to get this stuff sorted out. This is mostly for making money for us. And that's fine. The other thing I should do is while we're waiting...
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I should try and start getting the tools upgraded. They'll have to wait till tomorrow because they're not open on Sunday. Alright, I'll get that that stretch here in just a moment. I just want to drop off all the stuff before I lose track of thought. Why? Okay, drop you off. I need to organize these boxes. Like, they're not bad, but there's just, I'm getting so many things that I need to kind of subdivide what I'm putting in those. That way I have, you know, like I have the one box that I'm putting in, you know, the, what's words I'm looking for? Words are hard. All right, got our golden egg. You know, like we're just tossing like all our veggies in one box. We've gotten to the point because of like the different seasonal crops that I really do need to just take the seasonal crops and put them in their own one. I need to get the auto harvester. I need to get all these things. Meanwhile, I can go here, increase price, trash to drop rare stuff. Yep. Got gold milk. Cool, and none of the rest of you need me to do anything. Alright. Got a bottle of wine ready for me. Alright, so we have enough osmium essence to get through today without having to do more. So that's good news. Did I not have an egg to drop off today? Got a gold egg, that's fine. We've got our pink diamonds for all that. Let's see. Townsfolk, your birthday is still not for a couple more days. That's fine. You're still processing everything. That's fine as well. You can pop over here, drop you off. So we're up to 9 osmium. So that's actually going to go pretty fast. If we're knocking out somewhere in the ballpark of 5 osmium essence a day, that's going to go relatively quick. So we've got all our crops and all that handled here. I can't go by the blacksmith today to pop those. The chances the fossil nodes give me anything I care about are pretty negligible, but we can check to see if we can't get any of the other upgrades going right now. Because we likely can. We'll do this. I don't think that was new. In developing equipment, so you need the gold. Alright, so if I come back, this will help a lot. So, 5 essence batteries, so I need the silver ore and the scrap. I'm a little worried I don't have the silver ore anymore. But if we can knock that out, that would be good. Do I have 20 silver ore? I have 5. I converted all into stuff already. Okay, so you're not new. Like, I've already donated you before, but we didn't have a spare. Okay. So thanks so much for the raid, Lurk Queen. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. I'll get you a proper shout out here in a moment as soon as the cinematic's done. Look, Fun Bucket, it's your favorite tree. Remember the one with all the sap dripping down it? Whack. No, I could have sworn this is the one. Hey, but thank you so much for the raid, Lurk Queen. I do really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge. Well, first of all, what were we playing today and how did it go? Can we get a shout out for Lurk Queen, by the way? If we haven't already. Is it actually your birthday, or is it your chat trolling? Because it's always a 50-50. Ah, it's your chat trolling. I understand. But yeah, chat always lies. Exactly. But welcome in, raiders, and all that good stuff. But yeah, so what were we playing? How did it go? All that good stuff. You're playing some RimWorld. Excellent. That is a game we play regularly on the channel. That is actually something we are planning on playing on the second half of today's stream. That might be up in the air depending on what goes on with this. If I get too invested with this, we might do the RimWorld on the on another day. But yeah. But if it was the true birthday, wouldn't you be saying the same thing? Not necessarily. But yeah. So we definitely play a lot of RimWorld here as well. But yeah, so if you're looking for RimWorld, Lurk Queen can steer you right. You can find yourself some RimWorld over there. But yeah, I know we've also been doing a RimWorld run using it. The idea came from another content creator on my stream team, Bloody Drongo, that is doing an aspirations challenge in RimWorld, which is we have a mod called Vanilla Expanded Aspirations that if you've ever played The Sims will say, like, I want to steal 5 objects, or I want to max out the business career path, or I want to burn things. You know, it's The Sims, whatever. But it's like they're like lifelong achievement aspirations kind of thing. It adds that to RimWorld, except it's RimWorld, so they're kind of cursed. Like, I would like to be resurrected, which inherently requires they die first. It's just the nature of how it goes. Or we had one where it's like, I would like a joy wire installed. And you're going, oh my god. For those who don't know what joy wire is in RimWorld terms, it's a thing you get installed that makes your pawns just happy. It also lowers their consciousness to something like 50%. So they're not all there and they're really happy about it. And you're like, great, thanks, man. Or, I would like to have an addiction to Luciferum. And you're going, oh no. And again, for those who don't know RimWorld, Luciferum is a drug in RimWorld that has all sorts of really amazing properties. It lets you heal through like ridiculous wounds, like your scarred injuries and brain damage and everything. But it's a lifelong commitment to that addiction. Once you take a hit, you literally die without it. So it gets real sketch if the supply isn't there. But it's fun. So you've been doing that. But yeah. Human, it's nice to see you. I'm just taking Funbucket for a walk, trying to get the old juices flowing, you know? He's still not quite himself. The sun usually does him good, but I don't know. I just gotta keep those positive vibes flowing, right? You gotta lurk, gotta get some post-stream rest. Oh, by all means. Anytime if you got to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. You're obviously welcome here as well, but definitely don't be afraid to raid and run. I know how it goes, where you're streaming, like, no, I gotta go to the bathroom now. Like, I gotta eat, I gotta do whatever. There's stuff happens. Or you're just like, you know what? I won't go to bed. Just gotta keep those positive vibes flowing, right? Or maybe try and give the duck more than a healing crystal. You want to go home already? Okay, buddy, okay. We'll take it easy today, no problem. Don't worry, human. He'll be up shaking his tail feathers in no time. Take your duck to a vet, man. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but like, canonically, the way our seasons have been going, your duck's been sick for somewhere in the area of like 9 months. It's time to take your duck to the vet. Your healing crystal and positive vibes seem slightly insufficient for the task at hand. So I'm trying to get 20 silver real fast here so we can try and get our auto harvester. Come on, silver. I shouldn't be doing it this way. This is not... Alright, we're going to change... Quick change in strategy. This is not the way to do this. What we can do... Having a sick duck makes me think of SNL Celebrity Jeopardy. Oh man, Celebrity Jeopardy. That brings me back. I haven't seen Celebrity Jeopardy in forever. Yeah, this is the one we want. Where it could easily go to the other floors. I had the combat turned on, and that's fine. I finally just turned it off because, like, now we're just rushing through stuff. Because honestly, with all the enchants and all that I have nowadays, the only thing I can't just throw myself at and just start smashing and be fine is just the day is mine, Trebek. Yeah. The only one I can't just, like, face smash into anymore is, the ogres when there's a group of them. Because if they do that spinning thing, they can do an alarming amount of damage pretty fast. Alright, so we got set... Well, we're at 10 already. Yeah, so for the rest of them, I'm gonna have to just literally... Yeah, I'll just have to do the rest of them, like, the normal way. Because the reason I was doing it that way is I could easily get to a floor that already has stuff on it. Yeah, we're strictly here for silver. I'm just gonna get the 20 ore. And I need to keep it as ore, which is the whole problem. I have tons of silver. I just already made into bars. Oh, we already have it. That's perfect. Because with that, I can go home real fast. We can get the auto harvester for the animals. And with that, the first one I'm gonna put in with the cows and them, because then I don't have to carry the equipment around anymore at all for those animals. Because just, you know, I just don't need it. There's not a second part, I just don't need it anymore. As pop in there and grab stuff as I need. Okay, so 5 of these. 20 of this. We need 100 scrap. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Batteries. There we go. Alright, that'll be another thing unlocked at the lab. Because if we do these things where we unlock them at the lab here, once I've done it once, we're good. I should also upgrade my crops, but that I'm going to prioritize after the expedition. Okay, so develop, auto collector. I was waiting for it to be like, no, you have to do the one before here. Meh. Okay, so we got the auto collector now. If I have to spend some resources to build 2 of them, ooh, land and underwater. Okay, so that's good news to know that this thing just works regardless. Alright, so what does it cost me to make a second one? More silver ore. As silver ore. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of that silver ore right now. Because then, again, I literally don't need to go inside other than to collect our goodies. So let's go, because I only needed, it was 15, and I had like 8. So try and go real fast in here. Because most of the machines you need bars, not ore. So it's the needing of ores that thrown me off. So we were already exploring this area. That's exactly what I was hoping. We also have like this thing maxed out with the rare loot drop bonus. That is more than enough right there. Yeah, so then all we need to do is get a second auto petter, which is waiting on gold kelp essence. And so, honestly, it's probably worth my time to make another one of the things that lets me process essence, because then I can just do the stuff faster, and I can do 2 different types at once. What would it cost me to make these things? So first, there's our second auto petter, so we're good there. The thing for making essence is here somewhere. Just bronze? Good. Alright, so what we can do down here is for right now, I'm not going to hook it up to the chest, I don't think. We're going to take that out for right now, because if I do that, I can grab you and plunk you down, and it should feed the gold kelp in. Do it. Fine, I'll do it myself. It feels like right now these things get stuck every single time. It is a bug that has been introduced with this version, unfortunately. But, it ultimately feels like just the answer is just every couple of days you just reset your day. Like every couple of days you just exit your save and reload your save. It's also a thing to warn you, if you've got a whole bunch of linked chests, so stuff like when you go into your kitchen to cook, there is a memory leak, and it does seem like the memory leak is related to that. That, you go into, like, you start going into, like, the cooking thing and you do all that, and all these things that you have all your linked storage, that, you can blow up your memory real fast that way. Alright, so now I no longer need to collect the stuff in there using my meaty paw hands. I can now just pop in there really fast and do that. Let's see if we have more gold kelp in here, because if we do, you look happy day, that's good to know. Still not going to be enough here. I'm just going to sell the coffee bean. Alright, so I need a little bit more gold kelp. At least I think I do, because I need 5 gold essence. It's going to actually feed the machine. Nope. Yeah, so I'll do the thing the next in-game day where I pop out real fast. Alright, so that gives me 4 gold kelp essence. And if I have at least 1 more in the box, then the next day I can do another upgrade. I do not. Alright, well, we need to go get kelp. Fair enough. I'm going to start here. I'm going to mostly beeline towards the osmium, because osmium is the one I actually do need a lot of, where I just need a little bit more gold, which is right here. So that's cool. And pay attention to the route. Okay, so over to the right. I do hope they get that sorted soon, because like I said, it was a thing that they're aware that there's a memory leak and they're working on it. They haven't given us ETAs. That's not really the way the Coral Island devs work on a lot of that stuff. They're just kind of like, okay, we're taking care of this. You know, until it gets close. Sometimes they will give us like, okay, we have this almost sorted, it should be in the next update. But they don't usually give you that information until it's just about ready. But that's honestly, in my opinion, when you're doing dev, like game dev, that's usually the better way of doing it. Because if you do the thing, it's like, okay, we should have this next month, and then you fall short. Oh no, don't worry, we'll have it the next month, and then you fall short. It just leaves people really upset. Versus, hey, we are actively working on this issue. We do intend this to be in our next major update. And then like, hey, we're aware of this issue. It's not, like, it's not our main priority. Like that I think is a better way of dealing it. Because when you start giving yourself deadlines and all that, then people get upset when you don't meet those deadlines, even though you kind of volunteered to give those to yourself. Because it is a reality in software dev, as well as most types of project management, that no matter what you do, whatever you have as your, like, what you yourself think, like how long something is going to take, 99.9% out of the time, it'll end up being longer than that. You do get the one super duper rare occasion where, you know, you think something's gonna be more complicated than it actually is, but the vast majority of the time, you know, at least one thing doesn't go according to plan, and that never saves you time. It's always a cost. And sometimes it's a non-insignificant cost of time. Giving good estimates is like an entire art within itself in project management. Alright, so we're going for the osmium kelp. This should lock it in so I don't need to worry about this for a couple of days. Tomorrow we should be good for going on another date with Yuri, giving Yuri her curry, all that kind of good stuff. All right. I also heard there's a pretty funny bug that it doesn't actually hurt anything to my knowledge, but apparently, like if you go into your wedding without like having enough stamina or whatever, something gets messed up, and I don't know exactly how it works, where like the wedding goes fine, but then you wake up the next day and there's a letter in your inbox that it's like the, hey, I found you passed out. But you don't get the money taken from you or anything. Like, it's just, it sends you like the wrong mail message or whatever. So like maybe they have some like, you know, crossed wire in their communication in the back end that's like, you know, message 285 is the mail message where they congratulate you on your wedding, but someone just entered the ID wrong or something. So instead it sends you the message about being knocked out from exhaustion. We could just say you were a little overwhelmed by your own wedding. It's fine. There's lots of emotions those days. It can be a little anxiety-inducing. There's a lot of things that you worry about with like prep and everything. Someone fainting during their wedding is not unheard of. It's a day after the wedding. Who says you're not exhausted the next day? I mean, that's a thing that happens too. We don't need to dig into that farther. But that is also a thing. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do the thing where we finish our day and like save the day out, and then we do a quick reload of the save to like unstick the game, some of the game logic. With that, do I need you doing this right now? Are you best served still doing that, or is there something else I should have you doing? I don't have any more artifacts to chuck in here. I could literally just keep feeding that in. You know what? No. I got better use for you. Kinda wish I put this somewhere else. Alright. So what I'm gonna do real fast here is, do we have the goods for another auto chest? Please tell me we do. We probably don't. Where are you, auto chest? Should be near the top here somewhere, right? There you are. Osmium kelp. I can get 2 osmium kelp. Osmium kelp? 2 of those? What? I feel like that was a much more expensive recipe. That's fine. Okay, so we can go here. And for this one, let's prime that real fast. So basically, we're gonna have it mass producing pink diamonds. And the pink diamonds we use for gifts, for friendship. They're a universally loved thing, so I'm just manufacturing them in mass. Got all that dropped off. Got a bunch of things to pop over here. And we can advance the day. So what should happen is tomorrow I should have the gold kelp I need. We can get the second auto petter thing, and then I can just neglect my animals. Which will be nice. And then the move we want to do after that is start going towards, I mean, still just getting the osmium kelp essence. Yeah, so where the game's taking a long time to switch the days, we're gonna return to the title screen real fast. And we're just reload the save. Because I found a bunch of your machines get stuck. And this is the way to unstick your machines, is just do a quick reload. It's honestly a little rough right now with that. We had, in the early access version, like, way back, we had it wasn't exactly the same bug, it was a different bug, where your machines would get to 100% done, but then wouldn't actually spit out the good. And it was the same solution, you just exit the game, came back, and it was done. That one was pretty bad because it was almost every day it happened. I need to pet the lizard. But it was a whole thing there. Alright, and they're happy today. I also owe a stretch, so let me go ahead and get that stretch really fast. Alright. And how am I doing on time? Alright. Let's see if the spider's available yet. I can't remember. It might not even be summer. It's either end of summer or was like fall that the tarantula is available. I do know the white spot jellyfish, which I think shows up down here in the evenings only. That's the whole thing. And there was one fish that we were still missing that I don't know when it was. I know we got 2 for the fall. I'm assuming the last one is a fall fish I've missed, because we didn't have the machine for the fall, so I could just easily see not finding one of the fish. Otherwise, we have early fall, and then we have late fall. We've got stuff. Yep, and that's all good. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about all those machines hooked up there. I shouldn't say machines. All the stuff hooked up there. That's gonna be more coffee beans and all that. We're just gonna let those fill up and run. I do need to pet the burbs. I'm not gonna sweat trying to maximize my crops or anything like that. This is fine. Alright, so we drop all that off. Okay, so we look at our inventory. Don't worry about that. And this is updated again. So we're not seeing a whole lot of action there just because we're waiting, like, basically we're stuck waiting to the fall. So that's now both processing those. So we got our yellow... Sorry, we got our gold essence, so we should be good there. That's continuing to run. Oh, right, we don't have a single birthday till... Yeah, we don't have a single birthday till the 22nd. Wait, 22nd? Oh, that's not the right screen. Till the 16th. So tomorrow's Frank's birthday. I feel like I missed our birthday by having that in the wrong chart. Okay, and we're at this situation again where I can't... The box is too full. Alright. Okay, so I need 5 large wool, the kelp essence, batteries. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. We've got the essence, we've got the wool, we got the batteries. Scrap. 100 scrap. Where's my scrap? Oh, please tell me I didn't put in this machine. Don't have already turned it all into glass. Don't do that to me. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so with that, I can drop by and we can get the auto petter, and then the animals are just sorted. That'll be at 9. All of this is looking like it's pretty good for right now. And then honestly, we can... Yuri's right here, so hey, Yuri. You like your curry? Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it. I heard you like tacos. Is that right? I heard it from Sunny. Anyway, we should totally check out Emma's Tacos truck sometime. Luke is old news. We're meant to be just friends. Nothing more could come of it. Oh. We don't dance the same dance, if you catch my drift. That's interesting. Invite to hang out. Alright. She mentioned the taco truck, we can go to the taco truck. Boom. Alright, I'm in. It should be fun. Because it also kills time for the lab to open. I like how she was thoughtful about us. Where she's like, hey, I heard that you like tacos. so let's go get tacos. It's a small thing, but it means the other person's actually thinking about your interests as well. I also like that we apparently left the tacos on the plates and walked away. It's definitely a thing. Sure beats hanging around an empty clinic. Thanks for today. Let me know when you're free again. Your connection to Yuri has grown stronger. You wonder if she gets veggie tacos? I don't think it specifies one way or the other. Because I know I gave her, like, both the fish and veggie tacos and she was happy. I actually don't think they have just, like, taco tacos. I think all their tacos are, like, something tacos. I know the, oh, was it Kenny? I know Kenny gets the veggie tacos, if I'm thinking the right person. The one guy who was like, oh, nature. Isn't it marvelous? Not. Process the fossil. Boom. Pretty sure we already had that. That's fine. Develop equipment. Boom. Auto petter done. Yeah, and I'm not as worried about these ones on the bottom. Like, we already have this. I don't know if this is a bug or there's, like, an upgraded version or something like that. But, that's still showing, so I'm not sure. Alright, so we can still upgrade produce with the osmium and gold essence. I'm gonna wait to do any of that until after we got the merfolk stuff done. There's nothing I need to buy from you, right? No, we're just good? Alright, well now I can go and pop over to the blacksmith, pop all those geodes and coppers to get them out of our inventory. And then we're gonna see where we're starting to go fast. We're just gonna be like, kinda wake up, do whatever needs to be done on the farm real fast. Go, you know, whoever's birthday it is, go throw diamonds at them. Go on dates with Yuri and do it. Oh yeah, you were holding on to the hoe. I totally forgot that was a thing. Well, honestly, I'll probably come back here in a minute with the hoe to let you upgrade again, but... we could deal with that in a minute. Nothing new there. Which it's not surprising. When we're down to like 2 fossils and like... I think it's 2 fossils and 3 artifacts, and all the gems are done. It's gonna be probably mostly just the most rare ones we're missing. So most of those things we shouldn't see progress. So let's drop off the wool here. We can drop off all the artifacts we got here. And the skeleton piece there. Alright, so we're done with all this for right now. We can grab you. And we can grab the gold bars. And we can drop the hoe off for another upgrade. Actually, let's not drop the hoe. Do I have... I don't have osmium bars handy. Do I have them in here yet? Not yet. Because these you're going to see that they're going to slowly spool up to having a full inventory. And then they'll just maintain. It's a shame. I think that's 1 bar shy of what I need. It's fine. That's fine. We'll just go over here. We'll upgrade the hoe again. Basically, I got tools I can upgrade. Let's upgrade them. That way, when we get to fall, everything's upgraded. We can just go for it. Upgrade tools. Upgrade the hoe. Yes, please. Okay. Because we're sitting on a boatload of money. I don't remember what we did that we got the money. I remember we sold something we had a giant pile of that we got like 100,000. Oh no, it wasn't that. We were going into the cave and we were just spelunking the cave and every day we're popping out getting at least 30,000. Because the cave basically prints money for you. Alright, so that's good news. We can pop down here. I'm not even going to worry about putting the machines on those right now. But what I do want to do is I want to drop the auto petter in the chicken coop. Because then all I need to do is each day we just open the door. And I technically don't need to do that if I want to keep the produce. But yeah, so this machine just holds the eggs and all that we get. So just periodically, once we let that pile up a little, I'll just run over, drop it all into our auto chest and all that. Same with these. I'll keep planting crops. Eventually we'll get through all that. But otherwise... it's been a nice long day. It's It's about 1:30 in the afternoon. Oof. Why was one of the eggs blue? One of the eggs blue? Blue egg. I can look, but there shouldn't be a blue egg in the game. I'm assuming it's something that didn't come across because it went fast or something like that. Looks happy today. One is gold, the other is blue. Oh, it's not blue, it's just their way of showing. It's a duck egg. It's just a way of making it look sort of white. It is slightly a bluish hint, but it's just a regular egg. So those are running and slowly building up their stuff. Oh, we can grab the wine bottles out of here. We got our first little bit of snowdrop mead popping out here. Good stuff. Got plenty of stuff in there for you to process. That's 11 osmium. Okay, so we need more osmium kelp. We're doing really good, though. That's 11 we're getting in day, which makes sense. I got 2 of those things running now. So sell all of you. That puts us up to 11. So that's a total of 12 now. So I got to get more osmium kelp. So I'm going to need, honestly, almost 100 osmium kelp a day just to sustain the machine. Good problems to have. Okay, those are all handled. And since it's a rain day, I literally need to do nothing with the animals, because if you let them out, they get upset about it. I'm honestly debating letting them out anyways, and the reason for that, I'm going to. The reason for that is for an achievement for selling all the things. I do need to sell a small gold egg and a small gold milk as well. And the only way to get them is to first unlock the gold stuff, but then you usually have to piss off the animals to get them to go back to making small produce. So, you know. Get wrecked, cows? Oh. You don't have space. Alright, you're still doing your thing. You're producing here. So that one's full, and those are going to fill up, and then we're going to start getting 3 of those at a time. Got another wine already. We got another of these already. Yeah, so we're literally already out of osmium kelp. But again, good problem to happen. It is a good problem to say, hey, my production rate is so incredibly fast that it's hard to maintain. The other thing we're going to try doing is I don't know what I bet you... Well, let's grab the gold bars. I probably am going to need more than that. Let's grab a bunch of these supplies. And see if we can upgrade our house again. I can't remember if there is another upgrade or not. So we've got all that. Let's check again to make sure the tarantula isn't available. Because I want to say it shows up, like, in the middle of town and all that. And then for diving, the jellyfish shouldn't be available. And I do apologize about this. I could look up and be like, when does that actually become available, so I don't have to worry about it. But I'm missing 3 fish, 2 of which I know where they come from, and 1 I think is just fall, but I haven't verified. And so I'm just quickly checking. Because it's super easy to overlook something, and then you're screwed. Okay, we're all good there. Okay, so, things we should do today. It's Frank and Zara's birthday. I was not prepared for this. Did I stack away these? Well, I've got 3 of those, so it's at least good news there. So we got 3 gifts we know people like. Do I know what either of you love? No, but you both like curry, and I can live with that. Alright, so we're looking for Frank and Zara. Frank will end up... Well, and Yuri. Yeah, so they're home right now. Zara's at the dock. So I can go ahead and catch Zara for her birthday. And it'll go by the fact that she is mildly more convenient than the other people, and therefore she gets the better gifts. I gift based on personal convenience. Let me know how it goes with your new pet. I'm really interested to hear about it. Might even consider getting one myself. It's a bit lonely on the boat sometimes. Will a pink diamond make you happy? Human, I told you not to get me anything for my birthday. You really didn't have to get me something. So you did not tell me to not get you something on your birthday. Quit lying to me. I don't appreciate it. You did no such thing. Liar. Alright, next contestant. So, you're at home. So Yuri's at home, and we're looking for Frank as well. And Frank was at the bar. So there's a good chance... Oh no, Frank is not at the bar. Where's Frank then? Okay, so Frank's at the community center. Yuri is at home. Probably get hit with the cinematic while we're in here. Hey, you got me! Hiding from the rain in here. Thanks for the birthday present, human. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the birthday gift. Well, that's curious. So, when we gave the pink diamond to Zara, like, it did a whole sparkly fanfare kind of thing. Whereas with Frank, it didn't. That jumped her up to like 6 hearts. Meanwhile, let's go visit Yuri. Who is where? You were here a second ago. Oh, there you are. You're in the kitchen. Green curry, thank you so much, human. I love it. I'm literally making my lunch right now, and you've kind of ruined that. But all that. I need to swing by Sam's to grab a few things. Our fridge is practically empty this morning. Gotta stock up. I had an apple for breakfast. What about you? I thought we had nothing at home until I found a couple of apples from who knows when. Well, it tasted fine. There are so many coconuts at the beach right now. It's like coconut paradise over there. Alright, invite to hang out. So I'm gonna assume it's raining, that we wouldn't want to go do stuff like that. We did the taco truck. I'm gonna go to the museum. Explore the exhibit. Sure, it sounds like a fun way to pass time. She's demonstrated no interest one way or the other in it, but she hasn't implied she wouldn't like it. And it's one of the things we can do that's indoors. And you're just like, all of this is me. Everything here is my doing. This, my doing. Who caught all these animals? Me. Who got these fish in here? That'd be me as well. And the artifacts, right here. And she's like, you know, you're really full of yourself. No, but really, I did do all this. Please. I need validation. I put a lot of time in here and they don't pay me. I wonder if you go in there and you've got, like, nothing, if it's just empty or that's just thing. I'm glad you invited me out today. Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. Cool. And you look at that and you'd be like, oh man, you've really not put a whole lot of time into the day yet. Don't you worry, it's bedtime. Because oh wait, no it's not, I'm lying. It's go to the carpenter and see if I can upgrade my house. And then it's bedtime. Because we're just trying to get ourselves over to fall as fast as we can. I wanna reach fall of this stream. just grabbing these shallots and all that, because some of these are annoying to come by later. Because I want to get that all sorted. Hey, Mom. Archie, it's so nice to see you, dear. What can I... So, do you have an extra newspaper laying around? Did you take a sudden interest in the news? Sure, I guess. I think sawdust might work too. Can I take some? What's going on, Archie? Nothing, I just... You know what? Forget it. You can talk to me, Archie, if there's something going on. Since when do you not talk to me? It's nothing, Mom. Is this about a girl? What? No, ew! Mom, why would you say that? I don't know, you've been so secretive lately. All this time alone, scurrying around the house, doing who knows what. I just thought. Ew. Okay. A couple years too early on that one. But it's something, Archie. I don't know. You can tell me. Okay, 1 minute. What is this? Is that a bird? A white-breasted wood wren. I found him lying in the woods a couple days ago, Mom. I think his wing is broken. This is what you've been... I couldn't just leave him there, Mom. I couldn't. He would have died. And I know you and Dad don't like animals, so I didn't want to... Hey, who said we don't like animals? Dad says it, like, all the time. I guess. I mean, we're not animal lovers per se, kiddo, but an injured bird is something else. You want to nurse him back to health? I'll help. You will? Of course I will, sweetie. This is a wonderful thing you're doing. You didn't have to hide it from us. Oh, okay. That would be great. Thanks, Mom. You hear that, Mr. Beaks? Mom's gonna help. Of course I will. Let's start right now. I think I have a few empty shoe boxes in the house. That will make a great nest for Mr. Beaks, don't you think? Yeah. Let me just run around to the bird with a broken wing, and the bird's just like, please stop. Please stop the pain. Stop moving me. This is not what I want with my life. Oh, sweet. We just already... Okay. I was actually expecting to be short on something. The Mr. Beaks. Can't wait to try... Beast to Beaks. I thought we were going to be short on what we need for the house. I was like, okay, it's either going to be gold or osmium bars. It was going to be at least 100,000. And there was going to be some other requirements I couldn't think of. And I knew hardwood was probably going to be one. So the fact that we literally just had everything we needed was a nice little surprise. You start getting a feel for the types of things these require as well. So it's one of those things that you're not sure what it actually is going to need, but you know you're in the ballpark. Cool. So our house is getting upgraded, and with that, oh man, would you look at the time? It is 1 p.m. Oh man, 1:30? Whew. We gotta get to bed. 1:30 p.m. Long day. So we got 1 heart with Yuri, and then 2 hearts with both Zara and Frank. So they gained the same amount of friendship, despite this one having like a weird little fanfare and this one not. Alright. Because we're just trying to get to fall. We could just keep going back to bed and rush it, I'm just trying to avoid that because we have more, like, there is still some stuff I should be working on to get there. Because also, I'm paranoid that we will have the tarantula show up and I'll miss it. And if that happens, we go to next year. So I'm doing my circles here. So it just takes a minute to get through all this. The good news is once I finish some of these things, I stop having to do that because, like, I have them all. There's no reason to look. We're done. Okay, so those are running fine. I need to pick up all of the crops. Because most of the things I'm missing as well are more achievement kind of things and not actual game progression kind of things. So yep, so I don't have to do anything else to the animal. We just open the doors. Animals are square. I kind of wish there was a way to even automate opening the doors. I know that's getting to the point of maybe being a little too far with the automation, but it is a thing in a lot of these games that usually, once I've finished all the stuff related to the animals, I often just get rid of the animals. Just because I don't want to do the interaction every single day to, like, open the door, let them out, that kind of thing. It becomes a chore versus, like, all the other things you can automate away. Oh, right. I actually meant to get more kelp yesterday. That's fine. Alright, so you're still racking those up. That's fine. You've got stuff for me to sell. You've got stuff for me to sell. We've got 8 more of those. Got a bunch of copper, silver, and all that bars. Alright, so with that, let's sell what we're going to sell. And then I need to pop into the ocean to the osmium thing. We don't have, like, we can't go on a date with Yuri or anything today. We've already done my 2 dates for the week and all that. They should get pet some herding traits. It was a thing in the Story of Seasons Trio Towns. I have no idea what that even be. Okay, so 21st. So we got 5 days until the next one of the birthdays happen. And how are you doing here? Yeah, so you are continuing to stock up. What are we up to on our osmium kelp? We're up to 21. So genuinely, if I can get ourselves about 100 kelp real fast, we will be able to turn around. Let's see, the pets in that game can move animals in and out of the barns. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, so we can get ourselves about 100 of the purple kelp today, which isn't actually that hard, considering that's 10 right there. That'll be enough to get this expedition done. And that'll be one of the major goals that we've had for this out of the way. And I'm assuming there's going to be multiple parts for it. Like, part 1 is going to be just getting them the thing so they can go on land. And then part 2 will probably be somewhere in the lines of, like, there will be some type of interaction that we need to either build something or set up some kind of agreement, or they'll have some kind of need we need to fit to accommodate their being in town or whatever they're going to do. Because this whole thing is that the merfolk want to take an expedition into Starlit Town, the human town. So this is to get them a potion. It's the same basic cost as my potion, just for 6 people or 5 people or whatever the amount is. It makes me curious. Like, so for them taking an expedition, if they show up in town, it's a tourist town. So I could see them, one, either showing up and announcing, hey, we're actually merfolk, going to the water and doing like the step in, step out kind of thing, and be like, you know, fin, no fin. I could also see them trying to just pretend to be tourists and laying low, which would, you know, probably let them get around all that. Mechanically, it's just so you can go on dates with the merfolk as you romance them and that kind of stuff. Maybe vice versa? That would be an interesting twist if you could also have your spouse, you could get them a potion as well. And then they could go down to the merfolk village and you would have dates down there as them as a merfolk. I don't think that's a feature, though. It'd also be a bit of an involved feature to implement. Not undoable, but compared to a lot of other features, that would have more things it'd have to do. They'd have to have a model of all of the townies as merfolk. Alright, so that should be plenty. Because I'm not worried about getting that much extra. And part of the reason I'm not worried about getting that much extra is I do have the thing that is currently duplicating my iridium bars and all that. It's just in that wind-up phase. And you put an auto chest and then the slime replicators on it. What it ends up doing is it will, like, feed in all the material and then it will process all the material until it's done. But as you can see, like, we got one more of these out. It'll feed it back into that machine until it maxes out at 10, like this one is. And then it'll stop doing that. Okay, so we've got all that dropped off. I'm not going to worry about that one fossil node by itself. Oh, dude, you look at that. It has been a long day. It's noon. This really tires you out going underneath the ocean and then swimming for like 2 solid hours at the bottom of the ocean. Really takes its toll on you. So basically we're cutting our days roughly little under half of what they would be. That's all about just trying to get things moving. Alright, so we're getting probably pretty close to another reload the save, because those load times on the days are getting longer. I also keep forgetting to pet our pet. Because I think that's the only thing you can do to make your pet happy is to pet it each day. There's no gifts to shortcutting it or anything like that. Alright, we got nothing to worry about over here. Those aren't ready to be harvested, and these are. But yes, yeah, there's a very good chance we're right about to be able to do the expedition. We'll see how many of the osmium actually processed. There's only one thing pets want. Pet. Yes. The pets demand pets. Alright. We can grab the wine. It's not quite enough today. We do have 9 more brewing right now. So we're looking good for that, just not quite today. Yeah, so those are just gonna keep kicking back and forth till we get there. We'll grab another one, see how close we are. Yeah, so we need 3 more, that's fine. When we advance the next day, we'll get it. And that's okay, because in just a minute here, I'm gonna have to step away for my break. I do usually take a break around 9-ish p.m. EST my time, so about 2 hours into stream, and that just has to do with the fact that my wife gets home around now, and so it is one of those things that I want to take the time to like welcome her home as well as make some dinner happen real fast. So it's about a 5-minute break. It's usually the longest break I take during stream. It just happens kind of early in the stream, just based on the way things time out. There hasn't been a good way to like work around it. Because if I eat before stream, that means she has to make her own food for herself, and that's kind of a bummer. And at the same time, if I were to like make her cook every day as she gets home from work, that kind of sucks as well. So leave me in the middle. Alright, would you look at that? It's getting to be about 8 a.m. I think it's time we turn in. It's been a long day. Alright. Yeah, so it's getting pretty... Oh, the house got bigger. I was like, why am I in my door? Yeah, so now if we go up here... Okay, so they changed this. These used to just be open before you had a kid. So you'd have, like, the baby room, but you wouldn't have a baby, so it's kind of a little weird. So what's going to happen here real fast is I'm going to pause right there, and I'm going to take my my 5 or so minute break and all that. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and I hope you have been enjoying the stream. Doing a shoey? No. All right, here's the deal. If it is relevant and I am in a situation where me and Drongo are both present, and Drongo is willing to do a shoey, and it's something like a milestone for charity, I will be willing to do it only under circumstances that Drongo is with me at the time it is occurring, and it is for something of meaning. Again, like, you know, we've hit some major milestone for charity, raised a bunch of money or something. Like, I won't just, even if like me and Drongo are hanging out with John, was like, I want you to do a shoey with me. It's probably not gonna happen. Drinking something from a shoe is just really not something I'm excited about the idea.
Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
No. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too, and I got to like tone it down a bit. All right, so we should. Oh, that's a river. I was too focused on trying to like watch. It's like, okay, where's the gap in the tree is gonna be? Of course, I'd wedge it. Arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb like say ooh that I can think of. It's probably happened before, but like that, I mean.
I don't just want to.
Yeah, she doesn't just walk around and go, I like it, ew, ew.
Oh no, ew.
She's like, ew, get it away. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I feel dirty. Stop it. What? The ogres when there's a group of them. Because if they do that spinning thing, they can do an alarming amount of damage pretty fast. All right, so we got set. Well, we're at 10 already. Yeah, so for the rest of them, I'm gonna have to just literally. Yeah, I'll just have to do the rest of them like the normal way. Because the reason I was doing it that way is I could easily get to a floor that already has stuff on it. What is that? What is that?
Hang on. What? What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What?
Jesus, that one was tortured.
We'll deal with that in a minute. But this key, you can only use it once. Once you have used the key, it's done forever. And you're like, but why? Is it a very poorly made key? And I understand it's game mechanics to make you have to go back and kill the boss again, so you have to do the tough fight. Because otherwise you get into the Escape from Tarkov thing where you get your hands on the really good, like the really good key, and then you just farm the really valuable plays.
Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
It moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh, oh, Pank got away by like
It sounds like
nothing.
we're by ourselves.
What the color is? A khaki lightsaber? A crew? For invasive thoughts, chat, I'm gonna go grab a soda. It's got the autopilot. It's fine, right? That's right. Like, it's got the autopilot. I'm actually surprised something didn't go wrong there, to be honest. Oh, seafoam lightsaber. Excellent. But in theory, eventually that would get pulled in as well. No, I could have saved it there. I saw it starting to tip, and I kind of hesitated for a moment. It also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's you. You okay there, Boat? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. You nothing's breaking, right? No. All right. I mean, you take your time. When you're ready, you can settle down. It's making terrible noises. I'm not sure how well you can hear it, but it's going crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but if you have a colony where you've got 12 kids that you've raised there, definitely MVP parent, cause that is a lot of kids. Yeah, so we gotta find a lung, an eye, and a kidney. Refuel your car. Switch, throw the switch to change. I want to put you away. That's probably fine. Why are you rummaging through my trash? That person will die this day.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
horns. Don't mind me.
Behind you.
I have been kicked from the server due to malformed packet detected as I'm being grabbed.
Hey, you didn't
That's
get
fortunate.
grabbed.
All right, well, let's see what happens.
I'll check it in.
All right, and I am back, so thanks so much for waiting. I do appreciate it. I do know those 5-minute break that happens right there, because for those who don't know, like, that is my one big break in the stream. That is to Are you already out of seeds? It's already out of seeds. Oh, to be fair, we're near the end of the month, so that checks out. There's only 9 days left in the month. I forgot with how fast we're going, how fast we're getting through the schedule and all that. And it's just like, wait a second, how did you run out of seeds? Because most of these I chucked like 400 or 500 seeds in them. So it just caught me a little by surprise that they're fully out. But yeah. That's one of those things, I end up taking that little break, wife gets home and all that. Usually have to like 2-second plans for tomorrow and all that. I'm voting. It's exciting. It's not exciting. But it is something I feel like there's value in doing and everything. Voter apathy is a thing that has lots of consequences. And for those who aren't familiar with the term voter apathy, that's people who go, nah, not voting. Don't feel like it. Lots of negative side effects of that. If not enough people vote, then ridiculous people are the ones who get to get elected. All right, and that's not a comment on like political parties or anything like that. It's just the more apathetic your people are with voting, the easier it is for people who fall outside the interests of what you're voting for are to actually be able to get a win that they really shouldn't be able to get to. So it is one of those things. It's worth doing. Plus, you really can't complain. I mean, you can't be justified in your complaints of not getting your way when you don't say what you want. And that's how you do it. But we can get off that. Alright, so we maxed out 3 of our skills. These other ones, the only one that's behind is the ranching, but that's because I neglect ranching. Alright, so we've got those. And I need 75 osmium grade crops. 75. So we've got a bunch. Here we go. Boom, hot peppers. I've got my stuff. Let's go do that. There's no birthdays or anything, because it'll probably be a thing that takes up the day. Nope. Let's go and visit ourselves a sea kingdom and get our mermaid expedition thing going. Bring the ingredients to the oracle, which is over here. Our queen understands the weight of tradition. The only individual Choi Oyo perceives to have a heart stronger than the king's, and I'm not talking about her ability to outswim a dolphin. No, I did not. Hey, Choi Oyo, hey, Choi, hey, I need you to be back here. You open at 9, and I need you to be open. I need, Choi. Well, we're just gonna wait here a minute. And this will be one of the 2, there we go. The 2 quests done. Wow, that was fast. Choi Oyo is impressed by her friend's efficiency. No need to thank me. I'm just doing what's needed. Ah, but gratitude is due where it is earned, and you, my friend, have certainly earned it. Shall we start brewing the potion for legs now? You'd think one of the people be like, "Hey, actually, this experimental concoction that literally is causing people to change anatomy, I think in this particular case, I might sit this one out. I think I'll wait to see the long-term ramifications. Oh, this one has a scent of sulfur springs. It's nearly complete. A little more stirring and it should be ready." I can't believe we actually have to drink this. How exciting. Let's start prepping. Denali and Samaru? Yes, Your Royal Highness. Human, take a look at this parchment from Mother and Father. It outlines our approved time on land and where we'll meet for our very first expedition to the surface. We'll see you there when it's time. Okay, you may go. You know why they probably do that? Because setting up a cinematic for you to, like, to watch them change to people or whatever back and forth, that would require a whole lot of animations that probably serve little value. So it'd be, you know, high effort, low return. By making it so I have to go to places to interact with them, which fits with the way the game works already. Wait for the expedition date. Okay. That means you could just show up and it could just already have legs. Which, it's a pragmatic thing. It's not like, how dare they? It's like, no, that's the right call. If you only have so much time to put into something, you want to make sure you're getting the most bang for your buck for that time. Alright, so we finished all the other stuff here. Let's see if it shows on my calendar. Oh, Krakatau's birthday shows up there as well. So we don't have anything listed here. I need to be watching that calendar. Expedition dates, spring 8th. Okay, so summer 22nd to 28th. Okay, so the 22nd is when we do that. All right, it's 9 a.m. Time to go to bed. Why have we not married the girl? We are actively romancing her, and you can only give her 2 gifts and go on 2 dates per week. It's just the rules. But we're making good progress. Her birthday's coming up. And honestly, if we haven't got her to 8 hearts by her birthday, because it's right there, like, we're at 7 hearts. So if we can get her to 8 hearts, and then her birthday comes up, if we can get her the, I forget, it's like a bouquet or something that you demonstrate you want to romance someone. If we can get that to her before her birthday, it means we'll be able to just beeline through that. Because everyone knows the best way to romance is to rush it and not take the time to consider it carefully. And about, like, compatibility and all that. That definitely doesn't backfire. I'm being incredibly sarcastic here if someone needs me to spell that out. There are certain things in life you do not want to rush. Those kind of commitments are ones you want to take a little bit of time figuring out. I'm not saying you gotta spend, like, 10 years living with the person, like, feel things out. Just, you know, maybe not go from, like, okay, we're dating, hey, look, it's been a week. Yeah, let's go ahead and, you know, make this a permanent arrangement. Let's go think. You might end up being in a position where you feel like it's right at that spot and, you know, carry through with that. That's fine. But, like, the actual legally committing to it, take your time. Imagine those blackberries would be scratched up. Yeah. I'm also not sure how we're harvesting blackberries with a scythe where there's still a plant there. Where's the second llama? No, you're there. I just walked away faster than they leave the building. They don't leave the building all at the same time. They kind of meander out. Which is honestly pretty realistic animal behavior. People hurry. Animals, not so much. Is definitely cutting them off the vines. Yeah. Oh, these are just different qualities than I already had. Gonna drop these in these boxes over here. Yeah, so we ran out of kelp to process, but that's okay for right now. We've got some wine. We can drop off the wine real fast for sale. Drop that off. That's actually enough. I could upgrade some crops probably. What else do we got going on here? We can drop the seeds off. And again with the paranoia, because I vaguely feel like the tarantula was end of summer. I might just be wrong. Like I don't know why my brain is like end of summer tarantula. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything else I'll probably need? No, the lab's not open today. So we have no birthdays today. So we go to bed. Because we're just trying to get to the fall, because that's a roadblock for everything. That and in 2 days is when the expedition shows up. Every time. Every time I leave the house before the lizard is ready. Or before petting the lizard. Okay. And those are all fine. Yeah, so all these are starting to wrap up what they've got seeds-wise. Yeah, so some of these did plant another round. That's not going to get grown in time. That's fine. That's the downside of using the automation, is it's not smart enough to go, hey, I don't have time to grow these. Hey, Simcopter, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Simcopter1, please? Another fantastic creator on the platform. Does a lot of simulation and strategy style games. Also been playing a lot of, or has played a lot of Stardew Valley recently. You know, and has been since doing stuff like American Truck Simulator, GeoGuessr, a bunch of good fun stuff. Lots of good times over there. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But it's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Alright, so we can drop off the tree fruit and our bell peppers. Okay. We don't have more pink diamonds ready. It's probably time that we... Okay, so the machines are getting stuck again. So at the end of this in-game day, we'll do the whole thing where we pop out and then, you know, pop back kind of thing. But what we're dealing with right now is I am low on stuff for that. Oh, good. We did already get the small golden milk. Cool. Because I need that for an achievement. Which is the reason why we let them out while it was raining. Was to make them all sad so they could give us smaller produce. Sounds weird. And we did get a smaller golden egg, which means we are already good. So the important thing is that I do not put the small gold egg or the small gold milk in the machine over there. Those I want to save for an achievement that I'll worry about off stream at some point. So boom and boom. And the rest of you can all go right in here to overwhelm this whole system. You don't matter there. The large ones I don't care about. I'll keep getting those. Alright, so you can make a bunch of mayonnaise and a bunch of butter and milk and all sorts of stuff. You can sell the feathers. They don't have any other purpose right now. And I believe we already checked the insects. I know I'm checking this like 3 times a day, and I apologize. It's just absolute paranoia. Because one of those things that if you miss something, you have to go and repeat all the seasons back to when you can get it again. I think we're good. Alright, yeah, so we can go to the lab real fast and deal with that. Now let me pop those fossil nodes, and to let me upgrade stuff. I mean, yes and no. Like, it's not OCD so much as going, hey, I know there's a thing coming and I don't know when, and here's how I check. It's like if you know something, you have to keep an eye on its temperature, and it should be fine, but you know it's going to be a problem, and so you keep peeking back at it, perhaps more than you need to. There's a justification to it. It's not just having a problem for the sake of having a problem, but yeah. Alright, so the osmium seedling. So that'll make those crops better in the future. We can check... What we can check next here is if I've got the osmium bars. Because if we get the if we have enough osmium bars laying around here, I do. We can pop by and upgrade a tool. That's not the fast travel. Because yeah, we're at the point where we're basically just trying to quickly hurry through the days to get to the new stuff. Oh right, it's Sunday, you're not open. Alright, we'll just put that down here real fast. Alright, well, it has been a long, difficult day, so it's 9:30 in the morning. Really just need to call. Really just beat. Gotta get that sleep. Alright. And I probably should go in the ocean and get more kelp and do all that stuff. I'm just not. Okay, and we're gonna reload a save real fast because our machines are getting stuck. So we're gonna unstick them. I do hope they get that sorted, because that's a new issue with 1.1. And it is one of those things that it's very much like, if you don't keep an eye on it, you can go and be like, man, why am I just not getting any of my wine done? Oh, all my machines are jammed. The auto filling thing is not auto-filling right now. So I don't know what's happening with that. It's clearly got to do something with the inventory stuff, but it's the auto chest that gets stuck, just to be clear. All right, you look happy today. So it's Dinda's birth. It was your birthday yesterday? Well, never mind, Dinda. Sorry, friend. I missed your birthday. It is what it is. Alright, so yours is on the 24th. And we're making good progress in all that. We're almost town rank A. But today's supposed to be the first of the expeditions. Go to meeting spot. The anchor spot where the land dweller was initially spotted. Oh, underneath the water, the anchor spot. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick check to make sure I don't have anything I need to harvest. We do, we got okra. And so then I believe we're going underneath the ocean to the end of the bronze area. And we'll meet there and all that. So that's the big goal for today. We also want to meet up with Yuri and throw green curry at her. It's just what we do. Alright, so we've got all that. Nothing more to do here. Let the animals out. And you're all good there. Yeah, so all these machines should cycle. So there, now I've got some mead, we've got some wine. To be fair, you're consensually throwing green curry at her. This is true. We are consensually throwing green curry. that she is like, I love the curry, and we're like, oh, do you now? How would you like all of the curry that is ever curried in the curry? And then there's some nervous laughter, and then there's curry. Okay, so that's all stuff that's processed. The pink diamonds are getting close to sorted. I do have more bars and osmium essence, which is one of the reasons I haven't bothered diving more, is that I've got that there, so we can just slowly get that in. So we'll sell our wine, our mead, our truffle oil, our cheese, our wool, and our mayonnaise. And I keep forgetting where stuff is. In hindsight, the way I should have organized those, by the way, is I should have organized those such that, I'm being paranoid about stuff. So when is your birthday? 28th? That is this week. Alright. So we meet up with Yuri. We go out on a date with her. Yeah, so she's at the town square. So we go on a date with her. Get that done, because that should, between the curry and a date, we should be able to get a heart with her. Alright, you want a flower? I can take care of that later. Green curry? Thank you, Human. I love it. Charles is always... See, Charles and I always prepare for medical emergencies at the beach cleanup festival. Nothing in particular. It's just good to have doctors around at big gatherings in case someone gets heat stroke or something like that. We're cleaning up the beach soon. Good thing the beach cleanup starts at 11. It gives me a bit of time in the morning to stop by the clinic and pick up some stuff. We need to switch to this. Invite to hang out. Okay. We're gonna go get coffee. Alright, I'm in. This should be fun. So I'm hoping we get one heart out of this, and then I could give her the bouquet or locket or whatever it is to officially start romancing her. Have her birthday show up, be able to throw curry at her for her birthday, and just, you know, speed run the romance. Get her really sold on us as a person. All right. Okay. Sure beats hanging around the empty clinic. Thanks for today. Let me know when you're free again. Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. Okay, and we got a movement speed bonus for hanging out with Yuri at getting coffee. And we get the movement speed bonus not because we hung out with Yuri, but because of coffee. That was not enough to push her one heart higher from what that's looking like. That's fine. Okay, so from here, I don't have more we need to deal with here. We are ready to go to this area here and see if we can't trigger the Merfolk expedition. Because it should be right here, right? Was there a time on that, by the way? 10 a.m. anchor spot where the land dweller was initially spotted. So, initially spotted, where we had our cinematic, was right up there, and that's the 10-meter spot. So if I'm not seeing it there, I'm going to go with the alternative of I'm going to go drop the anchor here, pop up top, and then come back down to see just if it's... Oh no, because it won't take me to the entrance. So it's definitely in the 10-meter area. Let's also double check to see if I got my dates right. I'm pretty sure it said summer 22nd on to the 28th, right? Yeah, summer 22nd to the 28th. Okay. So we might have to figure out where the trigger is. So where you start this area is... It's either up there or up here. So we're at the 10-meter area. We're just gonna... Okay, there we go. So it's actually where you first dove down the very first time, not where they first spotted you. This is going to be exciting. Legs. How are you feeling? A little scared, but I'm gonna admit it is exciting. That smells like rotten mead. How would you know what mead is? Let's hope it doesn't taste like one. So why would they get the legs underneath the water? Why would they not get them when they go up top? Whoa, air! It smells salty. Watch your step, Your Royal Highness. I can never get used to these two sticky legs. Okay. I hope it's a thing that, like, you have to teach them to walk over, like, the course of weeks or something. Not really. Let's see. Let me give you some tips on how to walk with legs. As if you could know... This would be, like, an interesting thing, because by the time you're an adult, you've been walking on legs so far, you can't... There's not... Like, you learn to walk, and a lot of times your memories of not knowing how to walk, like, there's not a time. Most people don't remember learning to walk, so you don't have the capacity to be able to truly relate. You're aware that there was a point you didn't, but it is interesting. Like, I'm wondering what kind of advice we're going to give. Great. Right, left, right, left. I mean, you would not be doing this well. Like, this poor guy here would be bashing his head open on a rock. It's like, hey, you gotta stick your leg forward and you're gonna feel like you're falling because you are, but, you know, just get that other leg down in front of you and fall onto it and try and repeat that process. I don't think it'd be a thing you pick up quickly. I got it. Whoa. And then immediately she's standing perfectly fine and, like, leaning forward, looking around. Say, human, where can I get those pretty sets those land dwellers are wearing? Be a dear and show me. She's like, I have taken my first step on land. I would like to go clothes shopping, please. So many pretty sets. How are you going to buy those? Also, didn't we have to get a translating device just to understand them? How are they... Okay. How are they actually communicating with the rest of the staff and, you know, paying for these things and everything? I love the set. Samaro, please pay for these. And you two must dress the part as well. Quickly now. Yes, Your Royal Highness. So, where can we get some lodging around here? Did they bring their money? Well, that's the thing. Like, they wouldn't have the same currency. Like, literally, their societies aren't interacting. So this is called an inn? You have an inn in your town. I'm so confused. It certainly is empty. Oh, hey, guests! These are my friends. I didn't know you had lots of friends. What do you need? I own this place, you know. I can help. Well, you look very capable, young lady. May we please get some rooms, miss? All right. Princess, I'll stay in this room. You and Denali can take the next one over. We need to stay alert at all times. Samaru, relax. These humans are harmless as a sea cucumber in a sunbath. Oh, take a look at this room. These rooms are simply adorable with their fluffy cotton beds and quaint dry air. Oh, how I wish I could linger in this charming little this land lodge longer. But alas, adventure calls. We must soon explore the town. I feel like that was an insult. Yeah. Human, tell me, what's the first stop on our tour? Actually, never mind. Surprise me when we meet up. Come get us at the inn anytime after today when you're ready. I look forward to it. Is this just so you have the availability to take her on dates? Am I understanding what that's... Okay. I think that's mechanically just so you can romance her. Oh, no. Never mind. There's more. So we need to meet her tomorrow, and she'll give whatever a warp suggestion is, and a coffee. Alright, so we can't do anything more with that until tomorrow, so that's fine. We already did go on a date with Yuri today, and gave her stuff today, so that's what we can do for today's productivity. I mean, there's still technically more I could do, but they're not priority stuff. Oh, wait, our tools. We were going to upgrade tools today. And then I got distracted by all that. Cool, cool, cool. So we can run down here real fast, drop off. This is the hard call. Do we drop off the pickaxe or the axe? I'm thinking the pickaxe. Because with the pickaxe, that's going to be the one that's more important for a lot of the stuff I need. Because the pickaxe is the thing I break open for geodes, for the coffers in the Savannah mines, and all that. And I'm trying to be deliberate in prioritizing those, just so we can try and get them upgraded as quickly as we can. I am hoping that you get those done enough that we can get a second tool knocked out. I probably should have led with the axe so we could have gotten more stuff. Yeah, and these are going fine. We've got 2 of those full, so we're gonna start getting the pink diamonds very quickly. We can drop off the hardwood that I've got entirely too much of. Yeah, because I only got 1 osmium bar. That's still fine. So we have to advance till tomorrow to advance the thing. There's no way you're walking well in 1 day. I'm sorry. If you've never so much as had legs, there's no way I could believe that you could stumble around clumsily leaning on things. And get the occasional couple of steps. But without having any basis, there's no way. Walking is actually a very involved skill. Like, of the things that we as people do just like day to day, it's probably one of the most complicated feats that we have for just routine life. Because it really is a controlled fall that you just keep repeating until you arrive at your destination. It doesn't feel that way because you're used to it, but at the end of the day, that's what it is. You put your foot forward, you put yourself off balance in that direction, and you just don't go face down in the dirt. And that's what walking is. Like, it'd be different if we're talking, 4 legs. Learning to walk at 4 legs would be far more likely to be able to pick up quicker. Not being good at it, but being able to not go face down in the dirt. Because you have more points to balance on, as it were. So you can always have at least 2 legs on the ground, if not 3. Yeah, so you're doing fine. We got stuff to sell in here. Cool. And those are all brewing away, but that's all he cares, that they're continuing to go. There's nothing, like, this isn't really doing anything other than making scrap right now. Got a bunch of moray eels to sell for money. Handful of butterflies for the same purpose. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to wait on to hopefully get that sorted out. pop over here. Cool. So with that, let's check. So I'm really hoping that we just need to talk to Yuri today to get her to like roll over to because your birthday is the 28th. I'm hoping we just have a couple conversations with Yuri to push that last little bit of friendship over to get that last heart. Because if I can get her to the 8, that'll work out really well. Will you be entering this swimming contest? I think Sunny is gonna win. He's got some stamina, very fast swimmer. I could walk by the lake the other day, and I saw so many colorful flowers. What a season. Alright, was that enough? I don't think so. No, we will go on the date and see if that pushes it over. We'll go to the beach. We'll drink a coconut. No, beach picnic. Sure, it sounds like a fun way to pass the time. That said, she does complain about how hot it is. So maybe she'll be like, oh, I appreciate it, but like, it was really hot. That's usually at the beach, it's not too bad. Usually have a pretty good wind on the beach coming off the ocean. The only bad thing is like when you have like a proper wind and you start getting sand just blasted at you constantly. I've made that mistake of going to the beach on a properly windy day and just everything starts being like kind of all itchy just from the sand just blasting you the whole time. All right. So it's the same thing where she was like, I had a good time and her connection with her has gotten a little bit better. Was it enough to put us up to 8 though? No. All right, where are you at, Yuri? I'm gonna give you your curry. I was trying to save it, but that's okay. Because I figured if I could save it, we would officially start dating her kind of thing. And then we're gonna be able to like jump a heart or two instantly. Which I think is all it takes to jump from that before. Val, are you okay? Does it hurt? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Val. It's alright, Archie. Thank you, Doc. Don't come back here. No, I mean it. I'm saying this politely, but no, really, don't come back. Okay, you guys are up next. Yuri, help. Valentina's bleeding. She's gonna die, isn't she? Whoa, nobody's gonna die. You can trust me, okay? So tell me, what's wrong? I fell and... So we were trying to see some lizards in the rain, and Archie and I went back to the school where, you know... We went to the place where things are, and it was raining, and Archie slipped. He fell, and I stubbed my foot. Sorry, Val. And now my toe hurts. My toes, my knees, they all hurt. Ah, I see. This is a common case of having too much fun. Nothing to worry about. Go back to your droll lives and never have any fun ever again. Okay, come on in. Let me take a look. And he's like, oh no, this is actually serious. You broke your leg in like 6 places. How are you walking? No. Don't worry, Val. I got you. That's adorable. Good on you, Archie. Well, I almost walked into a door. Careful there. They're so cute. Wait up here for a bit, will you? Does this hurt? A bit. Okay, can you tell me a pain on a level from 1 to 5? 3, it hurts when you press it. You scratched your knee, I checked for inflammation, and the good thing is, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Your foot looks good, give it a day or two and it'll be brand new. Let me stop by the inn and talk to your mom about it. There's nothing to worry about, guys. You'd still be up and running in no time. Thanks, Yuri. I think I'll go home now. Be careful out there. Seems like you're fine, Archie. I don't see any bumps or open wounds. Just a bit of scrapes. Alright. I mean, good on the kids, like, being like, hey, I'm hurt, and like, because there's no adult here, so they clearly didn't go back to their parents. They were at the school, so maybe the teacher wasn't there. But good on having the wiseness to be like, hey, one of us got hurt, let's at least go to the doctor. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Yuri. Not a problem. Take care, guys. Human, you're next. What's up? My neck hurts. I think I pulled a muscle when I yawned this morning. We didn't actually have a reason to be here, so I can say, I forgot. But we're gonna wait to do that because we just got stuck with an ad break real fast. So I'm gonna take 2 seconds to eat my dinner here real fast while people are stuck in ads, just in case this ends up being some meaningful dialogue. I don't know this scene, so it literally could be the next thing where she's like, actually, I wanted to talk about you about this tragic backstory that's really been eating at me, and I'm going to really get into the dispossession about this. I really feel like I need to just spill my guts about everything about my childhood so you could better understand my character. And you think I wear this one a banana top because, like, it's just hot, but actually there's this long meaning of multiple forms of insecurity that I'm going through. And it's just like, the point is, realistically, I'll be like, I forgot. You'd be like, oh, okay, you want to hang out or something like that, but you never know. So I'm going to quickly go ahead and eat my dinner, and I'll be right back. It'll be just a couple minutes. Basically, when the ads are done, we'll be back. So thank you again for tuning in. Plus, we did find a grappling arm down there, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. So my hope is I'll be able to snag a, Hi, nightmares. Alright, take it easy. Okay, good job, man. So we got a bamboo. And since there's 2 sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it. So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it, was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly, 40% chance that they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom, they died. Think it is? Don't tempt me with this. Okay, it's not. I thought I was gonna have the graviton spheres. I'm like, don't tempt me with the things where you grab them and all hell breaks loose. I am not prepared for that. I am not prepared for the consequences of my own greed. Actually lifting. All right, and I am back. So let's go ahead and see what's happened. So I'm gonna go with I forgot, because she was like, why are you here? And generally we were walking in to give her curry, and that's not an option. So I'm gonna say I forgot. Classic Well, you know where to find me when you remember it. Care for some tea? It's free. You use the magic word. I love free things. Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it. Alright, so with that, that still didn't put her up to 8 hearts. Interesting. I wonder with like the dating mechanic, there's like, you have to go on? No, because we got other characters who are up to like that, near that amount. Do I have other characters? Yeah, no, like Ben's up to nearly that amount. And we haven't gone into single date or whatever with them. It's fine. Alright, so meanwhile, let's run down here to the dock real quick. Because we're gonna go ahead and meet the people for the expedition. It feels weird that my hair isn't floating. It sticks to my skin. Weird in a good way. Oh, it's just a perfect for beach day, don't you think? Wait till you learn about these things called sunburn. They're awful. I'm so excited to visit Starlet Town again. Oh, I love my job. Every time I go barefoot, my feet start burning. I have to admit, seeing Samaru with legs looks a bit funny to me. I just can't explain why. He looks kinda silly, but then maybe I look a bit silly too? Food for thought. Legs are still strange to me. Fins are way better. It's simpler, and it's less tiring to move from point A to point B. A nice cold beer sounds good right about now. I find the concept of sunbathing odd. Lying in the sun for pleasure is an unusual way to enjoy its warmth. Human, over here! Oh, we're so excited. Ready to explore the town? Yes, let's make the most of our day on land. Human, watch where... Shh. We'll walk to town first. Human, please lead the way. Watch where I'm going? Like a standing still. I'm not sure where Samaru was going with that. Like, I get that Samaru's being overly protective right now, but still. Wow, this place is quite something. There's water right here, too. So if you're hot, you can just dip. And they only sell these tiny cups of drinks? Nothing else? Hold on. Don't drink it. Let me drink it first. Fine. Is everything okay? Wow, that is bitter and hot. I can't feel my tongue. It's an acquired taste. We need water, please. Oh, it's quite nice, actually. It feels warm in your throat. But it's definitely like, hang on, wait a second, what is this? Now, hear me out, Samaru. I would still be like, it's bitter. Why would you drink this? Please watch your step. So, this is where the goddess resides? Our waters rarely connect. Yeah, the goddess of flower resides here. It's an honor to be here. Oh, I hear something. The music is not a good match for this. But yeah. See, I wonder how the gastro effects of coffee would affect them. They're like, that's the thing where he's like, wait, don't drink it. Let me try first. Like, you know, honestly, while they're presenting it as being overprotective, very genuinely, if you're switching your cuisine that much, it is not going to be a good time on the digestive tracts. You know, regardless of like if it's safe to consume or whatever, when you have very significant shifts in like preparation and spices and all that, it can be a rough ride. Let alone being like literally an entirely different paradigm of everything. I can only imagine this would be rough on them. Yep, we got Uzi Oozborn hanging out as well. Another content creator who's fantastic on the platform. VTuber and all that good stuff. What have you been playing lately, Uzi, by the way? Anything fun or exciting? My friends of the depths, it warms my heart to see you in harmony with the land. Goddess, please accept these flowers. Thank you, dear one. Snaps, they go away and fire. She's like, those are my flowers. You killed them. Why would you do that? With the underwater kingdom and land united, nothing brings me greater joy. Thank you for your guidance, Goddess. Just the music. They're having this like sentimental moment. It's like, yeah, the music being here is a little bit more reasonable. Oops, let me just screen through real quick. Oh, my apology. All right, so they're showing that scene is just to basically show that Samaru's starting to calm down. He's gone from like being on high alert to at least being like, all right, I don't need to be quite this strung up. Because I was actually expecting him to turn around and like push Scott over or something like that, or yell at Scott. Let's sit at the bar. This place is gorgeous. Look at all those lights. Hello there. I haven't seen you folks around. Welcome to Fish and Snips. Where are you all coming from? Oh, hello. I was just telling Human how pretty your place is. Well, that is nice to hear. Thank you. We're technically from here, just not exactly this part of Elevation. Ah, you're from the mountain. Gorgeous part. Not exactly. More like the wetter part of the island. So, okay. This is an interesting consideration. So, they're from the Bay. I'm not aware of there being a Bay here or anything. They're my cousins. No. Especially when you consider every one of these people is a romanceable character. That would arguably put you into a very awkward position if you romance him and later and Frank was like, hey, Human? Not to butt in, man. Didn't you say those were your cousins? Like, I get different strokes from different folks and all that. But, like, how distant cousin? Are they, like, married into the family? Like, it's weirding me out, man. It's, like, really messing with my mind space. Like, it's cool if they, like, married into the family. That's fine. But, like, really getting kind of uncomfortable. We could also just not respond. Or we could just literally be like, they're from the Underwater Kingdom. So, I'm curious. We weren't sworn into any kind of secrecy or anything like that. And the merfolk were entirely aware of Starlit Town. Now, what I assume is going to happen is with the Bay, Frank's going to be like, the Bay? Okay. Like, I don't know where that is. And with the Underwater Kingdom, they're going to come up with some excuse and be a little upset with me. They're my cousins, gets weird. I'm just going to leave it to them and see what happens. Well, wherever you're from, I hope you enjoy your time here. So, what can I get for you fine folks today? The burger. It is, you know, the dry kind? Could you dunk it in water before serving? Huh? I have a feeling what's going to ultimately happen is it's going to get outed and it'll be like a whole thing. So we got some coffee beans and whatever that thing is. And then tomorrow we meet up with them again. It's like, what? The dry kind. A warping device when used to teleport on Teleport Temple. A warping device. A warping device when used on Teleport Temple. Teleport Temple? So... Okay. So it's just a fast travel. That's all it is. Okay. That's fine. Alright. It was just the way it's written, like, warping device. You stepped away, Mo. Was you supposed to say something? I was supposed to say something? Nah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Cookie shout, I believe it was Cookie shout you out, and I just basically asked what you had played recently. Alright. So, now that I've completely lost my train of thought, so you still need more hearts, and I can't do anything to get that going faster. I still am going to try talking to her each day. We already checked all this. Alright, so we're good. And today we're actually going to sleep in the evening. Such a novel concept. And we can do another expedition again here the next day. And we're getting really close. Hey, our pet likes us slightly more. Fishing? Oh, right, because I got all those moray eels. I think. We've been playing Bridge of Kenna. It's a Dark Souls plus Pixar plus Pixman. Alright. So it's a Dark Souls, but it feeds itself on the salty taste of your tears. And it has little things that chase you. That's what I gathered from that. Sounds interesting. Because everyone knows that's what fuels Pixar. Like, they literally run on your salty tears. That's why they speedrun making you cry. They're like, hey, what about 5 minutes into the movie if you were bawling? Here, we've introduced this movie. It's called Up. Have you ever wanted to just really have all of your emotions just spill forth in no time at all? Do we have what you need? I enjoy Pixar movies, for the record. But, it is a little bit of a meme that they're like, what's Pixar? A punch to the feels. But sometimes you need that. Sometimes that's the kind of movie you want. There's there's different days you want different things, and there's just sometimes you're like, you know what? I want a sad movie. I just want a movie to make me the big sad. Not particularly feeling down or anything, just feel the need to feel. We'll drop that in there. Okay. So nothing new here. Those are still processing, but they're almost the point where we're just gonna get tons of spares. All of this is cash. And your cash and your cash. And there's nothing literally to process in there. Cool. You cried a lot while playing, yes? Yeah, it can be exciting, a good game. Like, that's, I remember really enjoying the Telltale's The Walking Dead game. And that was one of those games that, like, most of the game is fine. There's, like, a couple tearjerker moments early on. And then you get to, like, the late game. And it's like, why do you hurt me? So, I don't actually know what they... Oh, I didn't give you a gift? Oh, you must have just been okay with the curry. Do I have something else you might want? Not really. Let's go for coffee, maybe. Yeah, no, the Telltale Walking Dead, I won't spoil it, but, it's one of those games you get to the ending, and it wrecks you, and no one spoil what it is for those who haven't played yet. But it's definitely one of those games where you're presented with something, you're like, I just need a minute. Human, what a pleasant surprise. I don't know what it is about me, but no matter what time I fall asleep, I wake up at 6 a.m. It's the summer sun, yep. It's because it's already so bright and early in the morning. Please tell me that's enough. I'm really hoping we managed to push her over to, Alright. So that's what I could get to you. So, alright. Whose birthday? So it was Anne and Leah. Anne's gonna either be out at the beach or way up top. So Leah is gonna be around here somewhere as well. So Leah is not out yet from her home. And then Anne is over there. Okay. So let's go visit Anne. We'll catch up with Leah real fast. And then, oh, this is not actually where I want to be. I forgot, this thing's like way across the bridge. There. So you can go give Anne some gifts for her birthday, we can give Leah some stuff for her birthday, and then we can do the next expedition. I'm assuming what happens is they'll probably have like 3 parts or so, and then basically it'll just open up that, you know, you can visit anytime. I'm assuming they're gonna get caught, outed, whatever you want to say, that it becomes, someone becomes aware, whether it's Ling or someone else. I'm surprised you remembered my birthday. Thank you. I didn't even bother to check. So you're fine with that. You actually get the curry. I'm surprised that you remember my birthday. Thank you. Cool. So I've got you, and it's 9. So you... Yeah, you're down here. So let's race down real fast to try and meet up with you. I should also check, before we go and do the expedition, let's do a quick peek real fast. Just to, Oh, coffee makes me jittery. A different birthday gift next time, yeah? Well, screw you, I was trying to be nice. Aw, sweet, thanks for the birthday present. You're so sweet. I appreciate I appreciate that you work hard, human, but my advice? You can still pay attention to your appearance. It gets stuffy inside the house. I prefer to work outdoors in nature. It's much prettier backdrop. Leah, you're not my favorite. I wonder if I was a net positive or negative. So apparently, Leah's not Team Coffee. So now we know. Leah, not a fan of the bitter bean juice. All right, so we're just gonna go here, go do the rounds here. Just like I said, I could have sworn that the tarantula was end of summer, but we're basically end of summer. It's not showing up. So unless it's just like the last 4 days or something, it's not showing up. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to check this every day now. We're at like the very end of summer. If it was going to show up, it would have already shown up. Okay, so cool. So we're not going to pay attention to that till the fall. So next up, let's go to the dock. Do the next expedition real quick, and then we can go from there. Oh, wait, it's the next expedition date. But we're in the next expedition. Okay, I think it's telling me I literally cannot continue this today. Alright, that's fine. I can get behind that. That just means it's time to go to bed. So I'm assuming you can do a couple expeditions per time frame or whatever. Because we got 4 days till fall, and then fall is when we start rushing around, because then I've got plants to crop, I've got fish to get. Okay, so Leah, we neither gained nor lost a heart. We kind of broke even. We upset her, and then we cheered her up, and so the status quo maintained. Because she hated our coffee. That is a really long load time. Alright, we'll do one more in-game day, and then we'll I literally just said I wasn't gonna do that. We got one more in-game day. Oh, wait, are you full? You are. Oh no. That's okay. I've got lots of flowers here I wanted to put in here, and we don't have space for them. Let's toss a couple of these out here. We can toss some of the lilies in here. Grab you out, drop you in.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, give me just a moment, and then I'll get that stuff. Honestly, just gonna toss the coffee in here, too. Alright. So yeah, so the thing we got going on here is I think some of my machines are getting stuck again. No, those all have their stuff. No, I guess they're not getting stuck. I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, so that one, we've got a pink diamond. That's a spare pink diamond now. And those should be about ready. That's fine. Oh, I still have the cotton in my inventory. Alright, I'm just trying to ditch stuff into various places so it can be processed and all that. So let me go ahead and get the stretch IO and all that stuff real fast, and then we'll get back to it. Alright. You know what the items Yuri loves if you're interested? I already have Yuri figured out. I've got the green curry, she loves it. And I can get it in bulk readily. So we're good with Yuri. All right. So I've got all those figured out. There isn't more to pull up here. The okra will probably get one more harvest and then those will be done. Let the animals out. The corn is ready. That's all fine. Well, the corn is not ready. The corn is fine. And I'll empty all those machines out at like the change of the season. And then we have the peppers. All right, yeah. So it looks like that's just staying. So it looks like we can only do like an expedition, like 1 or 2 things for the expedition per day. I know I'm being paranoid about this. It is what it is. That's fine. Okay. So with that, we are gonna walk over. So it's not Yuri's birthday yet. It's close though. I am trying to get the last heart before it's her birthday, because if I get the last heart before it's her birthday, on her birthday when I can give her gifts, we could just, you know, jump things ahead a lot. That's the reason we're pushing it real hard. We're just gonna talk to Yuri, and we're gonna go to bed. We'll sleep. When I actually get a pet, I really want to name it Pat. Oh, no reason. I just like the name Pat. I was just thinking about my job. You know what's interesting? Wanting to help people and actually doing the job are 2 different things. That's fair. Especially with how people can be pretty ungrateful for your help. Alright, so with all that, we can pop back in here, go right to sleep. How much longer? The cleanup thing should be soon, right? 2 more days. Now, downside is I'm not going to have nearly enough stuff to give out for gifts at the next festival unless we go and, like, grab pizza or whatever. I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'm going to mostly worry about just doing the birthday kind of thing. Yeah, we're going to do a quick reload right now, because that load time is getting spicy. And the game does have a memory leak with the latest version that they're working on. Which is the reason why we do have to occasionally reload Okay, Chris. You two have memory leak, don't we all, though? Yeah, so we're getting that a quick reset. Alright, so our pickaxe is already. So end of the season rain. I am gonna check things because this is the first rain we've had at the end of the season. And like I said, I'm being absolutely paranoid until we've got everything. Because we're right at that last little stretch there. So I just want to be extra sure I don't miss stuff. Because I haven't done in this game, but I have done in Stardew Valley, where you get to the end of season, you realize you missed one thing that you need a rain day, but like it is the last day so you can't use the item to make it rain and you're just out of luck. And that you're like, oh, I have to play like the entire year to get around to it. Starlit residents, join us. The annual cleanup tomorrow, summer 27th at 9 a.m. Let's work together to clean up the trash and enjoy some fun games afterwards. Bathing suits are welcome, but not mandatory. Drinks are provided. Mayor Connor. Okay, so grab you, drop you off here. These are all wrapping up, as you can see. Those flowers probably won't have enough time to finish. And the animals get to stay inside today because it is raining. All right. Once we do this, I'll go probably grab the stuff out of the barn and the coop and just drop them off for processing. There's also not a bad time, like, if I have the spare money, this wouldn't be a bad time for me to actually just buy more animals and just leave them in there. I'm not going to because I wanted to save that money for other things. But it would improve our income by giving us all those things. Because once you get the animals set up, their only expense is just the hay, which is relatively low. And so if you have it where it's just spitting out large osmium stuff regularly, you just pop it here real fast and get that done. But that lets you increase the amount you get out of all these things. All right. I can run over to our machines. So there's the mayonnaise, cheese, this. There we go. And honestly, we'll keep some of the other mayonnaise for recipes. And you're just starting to produce extra pink diamonds now, which is what we wanted. We had all that ramp up time, which is a little annoying. But now that it's ramped up, it's just going to keep giving us pink diamonds, like, probably averaging roughly one a day, because you got 3 of them running, and I think they run for 3 days. But it'll probably realistically be like 2 this day, none the next day, 1 or so the other day. You get the idea. Alright, so we got 2 pink diamonds. Alright. It's just telling us our town rank. So we'll go visit Yuri. And then we will... I don't have the osmium for the axe. I should have done that. But that's okay. Oh, I should probably just check where Yuri is. So Yuri's at home. We're gonna go drop by there. Because the blacksmith doesn't open for just a teeny bit longer. So we can visit Yuri real fast. See if I can't push that one last heart. Well, there's the... Not the mayor, the judge. Come on, 9 o'clock. Hey, just a reminder, we're cleaning up the beach tomorrow. The rain doesn't change anything, I think. But it does slow life down a little. But it must be convenient for farmers like you. A bit? You don't have to water plants today, do you? I'm used to high-stress situations. I feel like that's when I know my knowledge and training really kick in. It sounds horrible, but the adrenaline rush is addictive. Cool. I mean, that's fine, whatever. Alright, are you maxed out? No. It's fine. It means I'll just give her a gift on her birthday, and that'll push her over to being, like, being able to switch from being, like, just pursuing her as, like, a friend to kicking it over to romance and all that. Alright. So I can go pick up her pickaxe. Alright. That's fine. Honestly, even if I don't get the axe upgrade, the pickaxe upgrade is going to be the one that's going to really get me more loot and all that. So we don't have anyone else to deal with today, and so it has been a very long and difficult day for our character. So we're going to go to bed. It's about 9:30. Well, almost 10. I mean, almost 10 a.m.? Come on, man. Why are we still awake? Burning the midnight oil on this one. Okay. This is the same scene we've seen before. That's where they're announcing that they're getting election. So we are running into a problem in the game right now where certain cinematics are actually repeating quite a bit. I don't know what introduced that issue, but it has been an issue. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, that's the reason I skipped that scene, is because we've already seen it. Basically, that's Karen announcing she's running for mayor, which is a plot line when I think as you hit rank B or something like that, or like halfway through rank C or something. There's basically a threshold that when you pass it, Pufferfish escalates to trying to have her run for mayor. And it's just a whole thing. Which is funny because it's also one of those things that feels like you don't really do anything related to that. Like you're still ranking up the town kind of thing. But like it's not like an election happens, not unless they've changed the scenes to it. And as a result, like it never goes through. It also feels like one of those things that's like kind of a nothing burger as a threat. Just because of the whole town doesn't like her. And so it's kind of one of those things that's presented as like this big threat. And you're just like, but she would have no chance. Like, there's no real threat here. She would have zero chance of winning an election. You know, barring some nefarious stuff going on. Which, considering the stuff they have Pufferfish do, would not fall outside her character or anything. Yeah, Joja is a bigger threat to starter than she is. So that's the thing. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, her running for mayor, I agree that Joja would be a bigger thing. But Pufferfish as a company is far worse than Joja, in my opinion. And if you don't need any other reason for it, Joja, like, they actually cause an oil spill. Like, it's not like they deliberately and maliciously do it to run this island under or whatever. But they do cause an oil spill. And that does ultimately basically crash the economy here, and then they decide they're going to exploit the economy they've crashed. So, really between it, if we're talking like who's the bigger awful, Joja's is definitely, like, Joja's just a big box store. Like, it's not inherently evil per se. It's just a big box store that, you know, there's arguably lots of negatives. Alright, Luxray, you sleep well. Versus, like, again, this company's causing an ecological disaster. They are deliberately trying to it's not officially a bribe, but effectively bribe people into voting for her to mayor. they're definitely ready to just destroy the town. Like, it's almost over the top at times how much they're willing to, like, go after the town in a bad way. Versus Joja's mostly like, yeah, we're running a business. And the only thing they do that's like, honestly, the only scene I would say in Joja that's really kind of awful is where Maurice shows up at Pierre's and is like, got your coupons. I was like, all right. No, but really, if you do that, you're being thrown out of the store, and the next time you come back, you're being trespassed. Like, if you stand outside the store in front of it waving your coupons, that's a different thing. But if you actually walk inside of the business, I'd be like, yeah, you need to leave. If you come back in here, you're going to be charged with trespass. Because, seriously. And there's even a lot of places where that kind of behavior in itself is illegal outside of all that stuff. You saying that makes you realize Stardew doesn't have a single cop? Yeah, but it's also, you wouldn't expect there to be a cop in Stardew Valley. There's like 20, 30 people. Here's a hint. If you have a town of like 30 people and you have a police department, that's a problem in itself. Police departments are expensive to operate. And this isn't like cops bad or anything like that. You don't have the money coming in. Like, if you have a town hall and you've got a population of like 20, 30 people, that's weird. Because how are you funding it? Like, not to say you wouldn't have like a county sheriff or whatever, but a town of 20, 30 people isn't going to have any real law enforcement presence for the town itself. It'll be like county or state or country or whatever. It's so nice out here. I don't want to go home. So don't. Yeah, they don't need a police force. They've got a monster hunting guild. Delicious human. Who do you think will collect the most trash? Last year it was Mr. Pablo. He zoomed around so fast. I can't wait to grow up so I could join the swimming contest. It seems counterintuitive for Pufferfish Corp to be distributing those flyers, doesn't it? Shouldn't it be decreasing the trash, not adding to it? Just ask the hunters to rough up Maurice. Well, that's the thing. Maurice doesn't do anything illegal. It's a little shady and anti-competitive, but that's about it. I lost count of how much water I drank. Good thing the beach shack's nearby. The other good thing about Summer Festival is nearing the end of summer. I'm ready for the fall. He's a poopyhead? Yeah, like, I'm not saying Maurice is a good guy or anything like that, but he's like big box store. Like, he's an economic threat versus a direct threat. Remember, folks, we're not just cleaning up, we're safeguarding our marine life too. Are you going to join us, delicious human? I bet I can pick up more trash than you. I will destroy you, small child. And then I will give you curry and you'll hate it. Since our inn is right near the beach, it's important for me that the beach is kept clean. That's why I always take part in the cleanup. Will you be joining the race, human? At the very least, it should be fun. Oh yeah, the swimming race? Contest? Whatever? I used to participate a few years ago, but now I just like to chat with people while I'm picking up trash. Chatting helps to pass the time. Before I know it, I filled up lots of bags. I think my daughter said she saw a dolphin nearby. Maybe they're curious to see why so many humans are gathering. Oliver, you having fun or not? Good, son. I've been assigned to clean up trash and sort it later. Should be easy. I've seen all this trash before, so it'll be quick for me. What about you? What tasks do you have? I like that they actually participate in the event. If you're feeling dizzy, please stop and see one of the doctors right away. I could hear Sunny talking from all the way over here. Alright, so we can buy stuff like scrap and all that. There's no limit on the scrap, so you could literally buy all the scrap you need for the full year. You can honestly buy a ridiculous pile of the kelp too. It's not even that bad. Alright. It's great that we're gathering today to clean up the beach, but I wonder if it's enough. Would it be cheating if I enter the swimming contest with my tail? No. Destroy everyone. The vibrations here are truly in harmony with Mother Earth. Powerful energy. You look good. That outfit suits you. I'm excited to take some great photos today. The light looks great, and I don't see a single cloud in the sky. You might not think it, but collecting trash is a hard physical work. You gotta make sure to warm up properly, or I might pull something. I'm not as spry as I used to be, unfortunately. Shoveling trash might not be the most glamorous thing, but it's much better than shoveling manure. Trust me. Should have brought a hat. My head's getting a bit toasty. Having a relaxing day? Days like these are why I choose to move here. The sun is just beaming, isn't it? I was just telling my buddy Randy here about how we could sell tickets to these events, make money from it, My students love cleaning race. They basically forced me to take part. Honestly, I think I'm a bit old for it. But they always get excited when I join them. It's always so much fun seeing all the youngsters racing around and having fun. Make sure you have fun too, human. I remember the first beach festival I attended. It was more about the town coming together and celebrating summer one last time. Which is like a nod to Stardew Valley's, version of the event. Oh yeah, and the not usable slide that I didn't even realize was there. There's also, what is with this boat? Okay, there's just a fancy freaking boat here. Parked directly on top of the racetrack, I'm noticing, which should be interesting, but that's okay. Alright. Swimming contest. Rewards. Alright, well, I mean, I want the points, but the rest of it I don't care about. That's right. I did the same thing last time because I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. So it's one of those things that I see Q and R and I try and hit different buttons. Cool, got in one. Give me all the kelp and get out of my way. Alright. So I get a bit of money, we get some of the merit points. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kira's all fired up. What are you doing here, Chad? We got some cleaning to do, garden rake. Alright. Hey, Rihanna, take a picture of us with the cleanup banner. Let's show these people we care. Is everyone staying hydrated? We have a ton of coconut water here. That I cannot buy, just saying. Heard there's some sweet prize, a team with the bags of most trap. We on it? No? Man, that's a bummer. Well, it's all good. Let's forget about pufferfish for now. I'm ready to pick up some trash. Just doing some stretching here, human. Alright. This is fun. Are you having fun, human? It's so hot today. Gotta stay hydrated. It almost brings me to tears seeing all this. I'm so touched that so many people showed up to clean the beach. Thank you, human. And everyone. As a creature of the sea, I truly appreciate it. And I was like, what do you mean by a creature of the sea? It's a perfect day for swimming. Can you take a picture of me over there? Don't strain yourself if you plan on joining the swimming race, human. Just have fun with it. I already demolished the race. The only strain was them holding back their tears as I crushed them. I'm sorry, what? I'm glad the town coming together to clean up the beach. Do you know how much trash I gather from fishing? Too much, human. Too much. Dad said picking up trash is good, even if it's not our trash. I think it's working, human. I'm not getting a sunburn. Thanks, Charles. Pass me our trash bag, will you? I found quite a bit of plastic bottles here. Such a fitting end to the summer, don't you think? A clean beach, a fresh start to fall. Alright. So I think we talked to everyone now. And I believe... So they actually fixed this. So I got the swimming contest, there's the tug-of-war, and then there's the beach cleanup main activity. So let's check out the tug-of-war. Which is here? Yes. I missed people, so I'm glad we checked. Alright, Starlet Town, let's turn this beach from trashy to classy. Every bit counts. I couldn't believe how much junk we picked up last year. It's eye-opener. Who's up for a quick swim after the finish? The water's perfect here. Alright, tug of war. What are your prizes? Do I care? Yes, I do. Alright, let's do this. I think it's just like literally mash space a bunch. Get demolished. Get utterly ruined. Tell your friends and your family. Alright, so we just have the main event, and we will be good. Alright. It's weird not having the actual in-game music for the events. I do wish we could change to have like the music on and off easier, and I mean, realistically what I actually want is I want when you're not in these things that the music to play more consistently. And I know I've complained about that before, and it's not just this game, it's almost every game in the genre. They put all this time into this music, and then you get like the music only once in a while, and you're just like, please, I'm begging you, give me something more than wind to listen to. Hello, human. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate it together with the other folks. Is it fun? Yeah, no, I very much enjoy this game. This is probably one of my favorite releases for the last couple years. Like, it released, I think it was like last October, and it's probably my favorite game that's released since then. Alright, so we talked to everyone here, we did that. Games like this help you relax? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They're the kinds of games that you can get yourself stressed out with it if you're like, no, I need to do everything, I gotta get all done, like, hurry, hurry, hurry. Like, that can stress you out. But generally, if you're approaching it and just being like, you know, like, take my time, there's no time limit, you could absolutely think. If fit your concept of Hyuga? I don't know what that is. Human, just checking in on you. I have this recipe for sweet potato poutine, if you want to try making it. It's a go-to comfort food. Try it. I'm not huge on sweet potatoes, but I do really like poutine. I would definitely give it a try. Like, it depends on the recipe, like, if it starts to get kind of, like, obnoxiously. Means coziness, comfort, presence, gotcha. And we got more pink diamonds. And we got mayonnaise and cloth and cheese. We got wine. That's all fine. Oh god, you want negative stamina, it's health? Oh yeah, no, you don't want to run out your stamina. Which, to be fair, it could, like, people be like, oh my god, like, low stamina is so awful. On the counter, if you've played other games in the genre, most of the other games when you run out of stamina, you pass out, your day ends. And then there would be this whole, like, you'd have to pay money the next day for passing out, like, pay, like, a medical bill. So we got 240 merit points, and we built up a bunch of friendship, and we got about 10,000 bucks. Well, there was a bug? Oh, yeah, no, you, catching the critters and bugs, they take more stamina than you expect them to catch. It's like 20 stamina. It's really easy to be like, oh yeah, I got plenty of stamina to do this. And then just torpedo your stamina. It's not a bad idea to keep at least one thing you can eat for energy on your person. Greetings, lovebirds. You're really hitting it off with the folks, aren't you? Just as a heads up, our island has a tradition. If you want to be more than just friends with someone, you're gonna need to give them a locket. Otherwise, your friend will just stay that, a friend. Of course, not everyone will be into receiving a locket. Some people are already married or just not interested in romance, you know? So, just keep that in mind when you're tossing lockets around, okay? Drop by the shop and grab one. And hear me out? No. I'm gonna go online and order the locket here. Wait for it. There we go. Locket acquired. And these are all fine. We got the okra and the blackberries are ready. And then this is the last day of the season. So any plants that we don't have the ability to harvest now will forever need to hold their peace, because there is not another day to get them. And the next season we'll have a different set of plants. So the important thing is next season, the only priority thing to get in the ground is the garlic. Everything else, nice to have, whatever. The garlic is the only one that'll be holding us up that I need for the offering. That's the reasons why I was like, let's rush over to fall real quick. I was actually hoping to get the fall faster, but I'm spending more time on all these random side things than I actually meant to. But that's fine. All of these are helping accomplish our goals, so yeah, getting more pink diamonds. Alright, we could drop you off here. Blackberries in that box. We can drop you off there. Put you in here for making more money. Oh, we've got more cheese and mayonnaise and cloth. We've got some mead. And we finally ran out of trash, so all of that just shut down. Because, like, really, I could run around to be getting lots of kelp and all that. My intention is we're going to get into fall, and we'll do all that then. And so now, it is Yuri's birthday, and we're allowed to give her an extra gift because it's her birthday. So we're going to wait outside her house, and we're going to stand there and fidget awkwardly, constantly, you know, peeking down at what we're holding in our hand, waiting for her to wake up in the morning to head out. Wait, what? Okay, I've already got you. I was like, I didn't recognize the bug. I was like, wait a second, hang on, hold up. What is that? All right, so I'm just gonna stand outside your house in the rain, you know, with a locket, looking nervous, looking like I'm ready to throw up, you know, that kind of thing. All those nerves when you're like going to ask someone out. Well, at least especially when you're younger, when you're like a teenager and all that, and you're asking someone out for the first time, and you're super nervous about the whole thing. Well, let's check to make sure she's actually at 8 hearts. Okay. Show romantic interest in Yuri. Yes, I'd love to get to know you better. Thank you for the locket. Does that count as your gift for the day? It does not. She's now my girlfriend. There's your curry. Thank you so much. You know how to make a birthday special. I must say, providing fresh coconuts at the beach cleanup was an excellent touch. I average around 4-ish hours a day at work. I usually work from 10 to 2 p.m. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. seeing patients, reviewing medical histories, and doing inventory. Charles runs the reception most of the time. I mean, that actually kind of checks out. Again, there's like 30 people in this town. You're not you're not going to have that many people showing up every single day. Alright, and with that... Oh, it's been a really long day. It's 9:30 in the morning. Feels like it's time to get some shut-eye. Because now begins the fall, and with the fall, we got stuff to do. We got a sea bass to catch, relationship, Yuri, girlfriend. Yay! I am curious what extra story they're gonna have, because usually they have some like extra story for you to really be part of. Alright, pet the lizard, whatever it is. It's not an iguana. I don't really know what kind of lizard that is. Okay. So, the first thing I care about more than anything. Do we have our new bug friendo showing up here? We do. I already have one. I've had one in Storge. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. So the tarantula is the one we're missing. So we catch it a lot of places in the evening. And at night we've got the white-spotted jellyfish, so it's also in the evening. So those are the two things we need from there. And then the fish-wise, we should have the sea bass, which I think is over here on the dock. Maybe it's over here at the Forest Ocean. Yeah, so the sea bass is at the Forest Ocean at the beginning and the end of the day. What I'm also looking for is there is one other fish we haven't seen that I don't know when it shows. It's probably rain during this season. It probably shows up somewhere. I'm doing one last double check. So we've got the sea bass at the very beginning and the very end of the day. So that's the big one. And then we got the tarantula at the very end of the day. Where else did I see? Yeah, so it's over here. All right. So that's fine. So first, we gotta clean this all up. So yeah, we want to get the tarantula and the sea bass today. As well as the white-spotted jellyfish. And I kind of wish I'd gone to get the kelp to get a bunch of the automated sprinklers set up. But that's okay. So what we're going to do with the automated sprinklers is I'm not going to use these ones over here. We're just going to leave those alone. And as I get the resources, I'll start expanding all this. I also need to fight this yard back a little bit. I need to put a fence so it can't spread this far over. Keep it contained. The big downside is I have a lot to do in the evening all at the same time. But if I can get the garlic and all that planted, and we can get like the fish and the bug and all that we're missing, if we keep playing this today, we'll be able to get through A ranking the museum. Like I have zero doubt of that at all. But if we switch games, it'll just be next time that I feel like we can A rank. Because the garlic and the sea bass, I believe that might be enough by themselves to get me my A rank. If not, we'll also be able to drop the sea bass and the tarantula in the museum as well. And then we can, go pick up those 2-3 artifacts we're missing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We'll play it by ear when we get to that part of the stream. I think what I might do is I might put up a poll. And let people vote on what we're doing. Because if we don't, we'll be switching over to our Aspirations RimWorld run. That's what I technically have on the schedule on the YouTube side, but honestly, I don't care that much about the schedule on the YouTube side. I only use the scheduling side in that just so I can do both the vertical and horizontal stream on YouTube side. Because without it'd be either or, not both. Okay. So let's pop over here and drop off what we've got in our inventory, which wasn't as much as I expected. So you're a fall crop. Let's grab you. Any of these other ones fall crops? Grab the mixed seeds. That's fine. Oh, we could sell the butterfly. Let's empty all these out real fast. Or at least attempt to. Alright, so I've got one wheat I wasn't able to fit in my inventory. And some sunflowers. That's fine. Because what I'll do is, as I drop off the seeds in here, we could go pull those out. Alright, wait a second. Where was... There you are. And the coffee beans I'll just toss into one of the machines over here. Not that one. This doesn't have what I need. Grab the mayo, the oil, the cheese. Drop the beans in here. Grab the mead. Alright, so now I need to get some stuff planting. Because I'm also trying to not have to, like, slow down time and all that just to ensure everything. The sea bass shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay. So let's go to the computer. Before we get caught up on all the other stuff, what do I need more than anything? Where is the garlic? So we have the cactus. There's the garlic. So this is the big one. And so I'm just going to be unreasonable here, and we're going to grab, like, 200 of it. I need that. I already have my cactus. But the cactus is a good one for making some money on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab like 200 of those as well. And then honestly, is anything else new here? I don't remember we had watermelon before. The rest of these all look like we had them before. Alright, we'll start with that. So we're gonna go here, use seed attachment. Oh, I haven't gotten my seed yet. Did I not buy them? Did I not buy them? I don't think I bought them. I think I got overexcited, went through it too fast. Okay, so let's try this again. You, 200. You, 200. You, 200. Oh, and also, fall and winter. Fall and winter. Fall and winter, buy those. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go to the cedar. Now you're going to drop this in. And I'm going to put about half of them in there. I'll use space the next time, I'll make this easier. And then we'll go here and drop the other half there. We can drop that in there. We'll get 2 batches. Drop this in there and we'll get 2 batches. Alright, so I do need a bit more seeds. We can pop up over here, we'll grab the pumpkins. I'll do the same deal. Because yeah, that's the goal there, is ultimately so I don't have to sit here and like babysit these all. that we could literally just drop the seeds in the machine. Oh, we actually had enough. Oh, never mind. You weren't ready yet. That's right. There we go. And then we can go over here for right now and plant these. Alright, so that's the important stuff for the season. For right now. So next up on our agenda is we've got a bunch of stuff to catch in the evenings and all that. Let's see what we've got to tally. So for the insects, we get the tarantula at 6 p.m. So it's 6 p.m. There's nothing to do there. We get that's also 6 p.m. So the critter and the tarantula, we're going to the bottom right areas at 6 p.m. to go look for it. The forageables, we probably have, I think this is when like that weird stinky flower shows up, and it's super rare. So we'll just take a peek once in a while and see if it shows up. It's actually right there. So we're gonna go over there to that back area and grab that. For the sea bass, it only shows up from noon till noon, and then also shows up at 6 p.m. So basically, we got a bunch of just random kill some time until 6 p.m. is what we got. So let's zip over here real fast. Get caught by a cinematic. Human! I was fishing and I found this. At the risk of sounding gaga, I think it's a map to a treasure chest. Look at the squiggly thing. I know. Let me tell you something about this river. Has anyone told you it used to be dry? Well, it's true. There's no need to ask anyone else, it's the truth. This river was dried for decades. My granddad was an adventurer like me, and he used to tell me stories. This river was known for being full of treasure. Before it dried out, it used to flow with the warmest water until pirates used this island to store their loot. He said the island was angry about what it had become, the base camp of mischief, so the river swallowed their treasure. Rumor has it that one of the pirates came back to find it. It had disappeared along with the water, and only a miracle could return them. The poem that he wrote, with the clues of the treasure's location, was also gone. He became paranoid and lost his mind. He returned to the sea, and his ship was lost in a storm. The pirates were never seen again. Human, I think the squiggly thing is the poem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Miracles poem. No, I don't believe in miracles. I think the island improved somehow. The chieftain granted the warm water. I'm going to go with miracles and poem, just asking. It's a lot to take in, huh? Anyway, now the exciting part. So if it's true, the treasure chest should still be somewhere on the island. People say it's hidden in the mountain, but I don't buy it. Granddad also thought it should be close to the beach, not up in the mountain. This poem is the first part of the puzzle. We need to find the other 3 pieces to understand the whole clue. I don't care what that parchment's made out of. You just have like random... Meet me at the foot of the giant. For I was flowing. I was the heart that pumps the veins blue. Are you in? Yeah, count me in. That's the spirit. I knew you were a squid. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, first clue obviously refers to the river. The giant is the mountain, and the blue vein is the woodlands river. I'm handling the fishing part. Go check out the cavern and the ocean for the other 2 pieces. Let's meet up when we have it. Alright, so we don't care about any of that right now. That's a thing for us to track down later. Right now what I care about is I want to get over here. Because in this area over here is that rare flower. And I don't really need the rare flower for something right this second. The reason I'm like, let's go get it. Oh, this isn't the way I need to go. The reason I'm like, let's go get it, is when it comes to the achievement to sell everything, you need the flower as one of the things to sell. I don't think you need its honey. Because most of that, like the achievement of selling everything, it doesn't discern like this type of honey versus that type of honey. Like you don't need every form of honey and mead and all that. You just need honey. Just any honey will do. The only reason is because it is a very exotic honey. Is the only reason I could think it's on its own. I don't believe it is counted though. There you are. Plus finding some extra lotus is always nice. Yeah. Titan Arum. Smells horrible. Excellent. Everyone's favorite. A big, beautiful exotic flower that smells absolutely awful. Okay, so we got the flower, and that's killed a bit of time. We should have enough time to meet up with Yuri, give her a gift, and then go on a date. And then still have a little bit more time to start running around and dealing with the sea bass. When we do hit the 6 p.m., I'm probably going to slow down time there and just try and run around and get all of it, because if I can get all 3 things knocked out today, that'd be fantastic. So there's the one we had from last year, so boom. So we got that square. Let's get rid of the... Actually, let's get rid of the cheap celery, because, I mean, it's celery. Literally nobody likes celery. The people who like celery, they're just in denial. Or they're just being, you know, hipsters or whatever. I shouldn't say that. That's mean. They're just in denial. Nobody likes celery. It's all stringy. Give the green curry here. Green curry? Thank you so much, human. I love it. Finally, the perfect weather for eating curry. Curry in the summer is fine, of course. But the heat from inside and out can be too much sometimes. I didn't get to sleep until 3 a.m. And now I'm absolutely drained. I need to stop doing this to myself. I had some things on my mind, hard to shake it off sometimes. So... Oh, I can apparently hug you. Yeah, I'd love a hug. Aww. And invite to hang out. So what you're saying... Oh yeah, no, celery seed is a different thing. But I'm talking like the actual celery. So we're now... We can have ourselves a romantic dinner. Yes, let's do it. So we have... It's basically the same thing as before. There's just candles and a bottle of wine. That's the only difference, is the introduction of candles and a bottle of wine. Oh, and then they kiss at the end. That was a fun date. Let's do it again sometime. Your connection with Yuri is growing stronger. Alright. That put us up. We're basically already 1 heart from maxed out. Okay. Yeah, no, celery seed as a seasoning can be useful. Alright, so we still got another in-game hour and a half, which is all of like 1 minute and 30 seconds or some nonsense. So we can just do a little tidying up here real fast. Because I don't think we'll see any of them yet. It's before their time bracket. I'm just double checking because if we can make that happen, that'd be great. Let's pop down here. Yeah, because it'll be down there that I'm looking for. Alright. So what I can do in the meantime is, like I said, we're going to be retiring all of these little sprinklers here. I'm even going to sell the littlest ones. Because if I can't automate it, I'm not maintaining it. Or I should say, if I can't automate it reasonably, I'm not maintaining it. It's gone. So there's some sprinklers to sell. Alright, we're almost time. 30 seconds, chat. Ooh, does that mean I have enough osmium bars now to upgrade the axe? No, not even close. Never mind. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, it is officially time for us to get all of our stuff sorted. We got slowdown time and insects. We have a tarantula right south of the town square. We got another one in the graveyard. If we get those 2 tarantulas, we are set. So let's go over here. Just the south of town square is the first one, and then the graveyard is the second one. So it should be around here somewhere. There you are. And I don't remember how hard you are to catch. Really hard, okay. So you saw how, like, instantly maxed out. That's fine. You just run up here. You got the graveyard one. Don't see it, though. Okay. It's right there under the rail there. I can't see that thing at all. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Let's not dwell on it. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to catch it because I wouldn't be able to see it underneath the railing. We'll definitely get the tarantula. We got the whole season. I mean, we got some of the season, if not the whole season. Let's pop back here. I probably should be focusing on that jellyfish. I think that's the most rare of the things we're looking for. It doesn't show up every time. Yeah, so, like, it's not present right now. So even though it says, like, hey, white spot jellyfish. Nope. It's a big old noperino around here. Alright, so let's pop back out here again. See if any of them have reappeared, or we've got one that's appeared in a new spot. Yeah, so we botched that one. None out in the woods. That's all fine for right now. So in the meantime, the sea bass we need is over here. And the sea bass is the one I actually need for the offering, so it's the most important. The others are just things I'm missing for the museum. But if I finish the section of the museum, we get something like, you know, we get the 3 or whatever it is for the individual creature we put in there. And then we also get on top of that an extra like 40 or so for finishing a collection. Ideally, we want 3 of the sea bass, by the way. One for the temple, one for the museum, and one as a spare should I need a sea bass for anything. I don't believe it's particularly rare, I just think it's limited in how often we go. We are max fishing, and we do have everything here, so we can get this to be about as good as we're going to be able to make it happen. Alright, this is something with a fight, that's promising. Honestly, that's actually a really strong fight, too. I think it's the most I've had a fish fight me in a while. I think the only thing comparable are, like, the sharks. Alright, so we got a giant sea bass, that's 1. That means we can at least finish the temple offering. If we get a second one, that means we can finish the museum. And I'm pretty sure that's another sea bass. And then I'm guessing the last 2 fish I'm missing is one is available only in the late fall, in the mine, And then there's one last fish. I do not know when I catch it. I'm guessing it will be on a rain or a windy day, probably a rainy day during the fall. Because we did get the computer during the winter, so I'm fairly confident we got every fish that does show up during the winter. But we did not have the computer for the fall at all. So it wouldn't surprise me to find that like I had missed a fish or two. I mean, obviously we're catching one right now. Come on, give me one more sea bass. Because if we do it fast enough, I could take another peek real fast and see if we can't catch that jellyfish, see if it shows up. Because I don't know the refresh time or how it works, but it's not just you hit 6 p.m., it spawns, and that's it. There's like multiple instances where stuff show up during a time frame. Like there's multiple like breakpoints, and I don't know how that works where it respawns and replaces stuff and whatnot. I'm not super worried about the tarantula situation. I can run around to my traps and move those around. I don't think any of those are things that are like, oh, I only here for like 5 days or anything like that. It's only the red arowana, whatever it is, that is the only one that I'm a little worried about, because that's only for a couple days at the end of the month, and I think it requires rainy days. I can't remember about the rainy day or not. But that's not for the offering. That's to get like your maxed out museum. You don't actually need everything to max out the museum. Come on, one more sea bass. Because we get the sea bass, we're all but done with the fishing until we have weather later in the month. It's really nice when I can sit there and be like, here's a whole system I can just ignore. Like when we get the tarantula, we're just done with bugs. Like, we only catch bugs that we feel like it, which will probably be pretty close to never. The fact it showed me the tarantula is what makes me curious. I believe it only shows you if you have one. So let's take a peek just to see that I didn't overlook a tarantula that I've got like sitting in my storage that I captured earlier. I'd be surprised because that thing was pretty hard to catch. Like it instantly alerted. I could see maybe if I grabbed one out of a trap, maybe. Because I would have already had my traps up by then. Come on, sea bass. Alright. Because the only other things they have to work on is once we get the jellyfish, the tarantula, and the sea bass knocked out, it's just a couple of fossils and all that. And for those fossils and all that, it is going to be just go to the dungeon up top there and getting that knocked out. Just go to like the fossil layers and start doing that. We maxed out our rare find, our extra item find, and our hit item find. So we've given ourselves basically every advantage we can. So I'm hoping we'll be able to knock out those handful of artifacts not real fast. Because I just need to hit rank A. And I honestly think if I get both the garlic and the sea bass to the offering, I think that might be enough for rank A. If not that, getting a couple, like finishing one or two of the collections in the museum will probably get us rank A. Come on, give me one more sea bass. Don't do this. Alright, sorry about that. Don't be so bad, but it's not a skill thing, I just need to get it on the line. Like, once I get on the line, then I have to actually win the catch. When you're just waiting on RNG to give you the opportunity to fight it. And there's things I could do. I can make bait that will let me target. I don't actually know what... Okay, that was a lucky angler on a firefish, that's fine. just about out of time. I was hoping to be able to run back long enough to check the computer just to see if the jellyfish is there real fast. But that's looking like it's going to be a no. Let's run back and check that. I would like to get the sea bass sorted out today. But that's not going to happen. What I'm going to do here is we're just going to do this. Drop one of the sea bass in. That problem solved. Just want to check this real fast while I still have a little bit of time. So, we do not see... Okay, so Tarantula has not respawned as of yet. That's fine. The diving. We do not have the jellyfish having shown up here anywhere. They could be in the bottom area, but that's fine. That's all I wanted to check real fast was just... Ooh, I think that is all of those, so let's not do that. We can sell all you. Drop you off. Sell you. And drop off the sea bass up here. To finish out another section of this. Because that opens up the quarry for us. And it gave us a second fish pond, which I didn't expect. Which means I'm actually gonna take that moray eel. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna shove. Actually, I think when I put this down, it'll make me wait. Please let me position that. Why are you not letting me do this? That's what I thought. Okay. Because I can always move it around later using the Giants thing. It's much easier to place stuff with that. Alright. So drop off the eel in there. Okay, so we got the sea bass done so far as that goes. We did not get the tarantula done, and we did not get the jellyfish done. We didn't get an opportunity to do the jellyfish at all. It's a random spawn, like it's not super common. We gained a relationship with Yuri, and we got that. All right. So what we're gonna go ahead and do here is in just a second we're gonna go and get a poll going on the channel. So just bear with me for a minute here. What I'm gonna quickly do is I'm gonna go right up here. I'm gonna go poll. What are we doing now? More Coral Island. RimWorld. Okay. So I've got the poll going real fast. So if you do not see the poll, don't forget to refresh your browser and do all that. Basically, we're having a vote here that this is about the point I would switch games normally during the channel. And if we switch games, we'll be switching over to RimWorld to continue the Aspirations Challenge. Otherwise, we're going to continue Coral Island. So I'm just kind of getting feedback. Do you want to continue to see me push to get into this fall, get the A rank, do all that kind of stuff? Or would you rather have, like, a switch up the game to, you know, keep different things? I'm good with it either way. I can absolutely go with it either way. But I did want to put the vote out there because I know if I just do it, I'll keep unilaterally just playing Coral Island forever. And I know some people are probably getting a little tired of that. I do also know a lot of people are getting really lurky, so may not weigh in. But yeah, so the poll, we will have that going for a couple of minutes here. But yeah, to fill in what's going on with Coral Island, what I expect here is in the next in-game day or two, we're going to catch that tarantula, we're going to catch that last sea bass, we're going to catch the, hopefully we catch that jellyfish soon. At the worst case scenario, we've already got the garlic planted the moment we harvest the garlic. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. The moment we harvest the garlic, it's very likely we will hit rank A. If not, we'll be a couple points shy that I just go to the mines, I slap some rocks and we'll get that. With rank A, we will unlock more stuff to the game. I don't know exactly what we do to get the undersea farm and ranch. I suspect it'll be with the expedition thing. It could also be the rank A thing. when we hit rank A, we'll also be able to start going and recovering Gort's memories in the cave, because we've kind of addressed that going, oh, I think we just cannot get the memories from the cave until rank A, because we already have been down to like below floor 200 in the Cave of Memories, and have yet to see one of Gort's memories. So, just taking a hint on that one. That said, I don't plan to fully finish out the S rank in Coral Island. It's gonna be way too much of a time commitment. But we'll go and explore a bunch of that. Like, get maybe a couple of the upgrades for the town, a couple of the tourist attraction kind of things to add to it. We will get married to Yuri, and very genuinely, we'll be able to get married to Yuri this stream if we keep going. Otherwise, it'll be next stream. We'll be able to hit rank A today, no problem. I have no idea what type of time investment Gort's memories are. I feel like we probably could get them all, if not all of them, a bunch of them. And I have no clue when it comes to the expeditions and unlocking the underwater farming or any of that kind of stuff, how that works. So I can't give you a feedback if that'll be today or the next day. So far, it is leaning towards RimWorld, which is fine. But we still got 2 minutes left of the vote. It was a 5-minute vote. So if you don't want to see RimWorld, make sure you vote for Coral Island. If you do want to see RimWorld, make sure you vote for RimWorld. I do try and do this to get like kind of instant feedback from the audience kind of thing, just because, you know, it is one of those things that as a content creator, there's only so much information I can get from the players, or not players, the viewers. And so a lot of it I have to kind of gut check. So anytime I can get some feedback. Which, for the record, if we do go Coral Island the entire day this time, it will be after I get back from my 2 days off, because I have Thursdays and Fridays off. We will be having Coral Island and something else. Unless we finish Coral Island, which I can't imagine that happens. But we will be doing something else on Saturday. So if we do go all in on Coral Island, don't think like we won't be seeing anything else. While that poll is quickly wrapping up, I'm going to take the last 2 seconds here. I'm going to grab myself a new drink, and I'll be right back. Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, "Please help me," and they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little. Individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that. All right, and I am back, and it looks like we're down to the last couple seconds. We've got a tie. That is a dangerous thing to do if you're deliberately trying to keep it tie, because someone is going to snipe it at the last second most of the time. Or you're just keeping a tie on me and just troll me. All right, so it's tied. So we're definitely ending stream now. No, I'm teasing. I've threatened that before, where it's just like, okay, you know, it's tied, like, just gonna end stream. Well, you know what I'm gonna do then? So first of all, I'm gonna go here and quickly unlist the RimWorld stuff. Tied to Project Zomboid, right? Yeah, no, I've done the thing where when people deliberately tie like that one, I don't know if that's deliberate. The polls, like the vote count's not high enough to really be able to say. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But what I am gonna do is I'm not gonna worry about RimWorld, because honestly, it's easier for me as a creator to not like end the stream, switch the category, switch the title, go to YouTube, switch the stream, switch the title, go to the other YouTube, switch the stream, switch the title, go to TikTok, switch the category. Like, it's much easier for me to not do any of those things. And I honestly want to see the new content, so we're going to do that. That said, what I'll do is, how about this? We will play RimWorld the next stream. Like, we will just start off with RimWorld. We'll get that going. We might even do like a full RimWorld stream, just to kind of make up for the fact they've done this. Alright, so we got 9 days on this. The good news is, 9 days, I can usually knock that out within a play session. So we should get the garlic. So that's all good. Let's grab all of this stuff out of here so I don't walk by and think every single time there's stuff we need. But what we're going to do is we're going to run around and check a bunch of our traps in the areas that I think the tarantula could potentially show up. Because if I empty out those traps, we have a chance of just catching the tarantula and not having to put in the effort. We can pop over here. Now, sunflowers will be in this box. All the rest of this we can toss in. Let's see here. That's not the right box for you. So let's grab the cheese and all this stuff. Drop all this off. I'm going to drop the wheat in there as well, just because I don't want to deal with it. Alright. So we did get an extra sea bass that I put in so that even if nothing else goes right, we're still fine for that. So sell all this. We can honestly probably push Yuri to... Yeah, Yuri's home right now. We can honestly push Yuri practically to the point of marriage pretty much any time. So I'm just double checking. The tarantula should only be in the evening, but we did see that shows up down here, and it shows up at the town square. I've got traps down... Oh, those are flying traps. It's fine. We can go down in some of these areas and check what we can find for the traps. And then you shouldn't be available down here yet. You're an evening one, that's fine. But what we do have is the bass is available over here till what time? Noon. Alright, so slow down time right now. We'll try and go for the bass immediately. Oh, I was also going to check real fast. I do not have the tarantula. So I don't know why I could see the tarantula, but I do not already have it. I think that was probably just a UI bug, because I was like, wait a second, how can I see this? I haven't caught it before. So we have until noon to try and catch the tarantula. Then we'll go bug Yuri. And most likely we'll be able to max out our hearts today. And if so, then we can get the wedding queued up. And then if we can get that knocked out, that'll be good. I also didn't see... Oh, the quarry probably doesn't have a big animation to it, so the quarry is available. It's worth me going to the quarry and breaking the rocks each day, and the reason it's worth it for me to do that is the quarry has a lot of rocks. It's a really good place to farm the fossils. So you can go up there and potentially get... We've got 2 fossils left. But the plan would be once we get the last of the fish caught that we can catch right now, the bug and the jellyfish, is we would go to the savannah and just go after whatever I'm missing. I think instead of going to the deeper floors where we're going for just like the general all-around stuff, instead what I would do is if I'm missing more fossils than anything else, I would strictly go to the fossil area. If I'm missing the area, like I'm missing the artifacts, I go straight to the area with the coffers. You get the idea. Basically, we're gonna go for like targeting the thing I need the most. Because I feel like splitting the difference, we're gonna get a lot of geo nodes, and I don't need any of the gems anymore. That's still not what I'm looking for. I need one that really fights. Make me work for it. Give me my sea bass. I am hoping that the farm and, sorry, the underwater farm and the range are not locked behind the expedition. Only because the next expedition, I believe, is like the end of the month. Like, I think it seems like it's the last month of each season. Or last week, sorry, of each season. And that'd be a bummer to have to wait that long, but that's okay. If it is, it is. That would just mean we end up going a little while, like not tonight, a little while longer. That'd be too much time. But we'd end up getting to like the next one. Alright, come on. Yeah, this is the only one that's really RNG heavy, in that it's just time consuming. The stuff like the tarantula and that, you hit the time at night and go, are you there? No? I can't tell. I don't think you are. Yeah, you're not. You're not fighting hard enough. When it was starting to, like, actually pull away from me at the beginning, I thought it was. And it's not like there's a better spot to catch this. This is the spot it's at. That's a sea cucumber. It also wouldn't be so bad, but I've already maxed out my fishing, so there's not a whole lot of room for growth there. And that's going to be garbage. I think that's just in our mackerel. Yep. That's alright. There's only 3 things we're after right now, and technically I already got the one done to a certain degree. And then on top of that, once we've got the stuff with Yuri sorted out, then like, I won't be dropping to do... Like, we also only give her 2 gifts and 2 dates a week, because that's all the game lets you... Well, actually, when you get married, you can give her more gifts. Because you can gift them stuff literally every single day. That is probably a mackerel? Yep. Almost out of time till that's all undone. And once we have this one, it's basically almost no more fishing till, again, we'll check when it's a rainy or a windy day, because I'm only missing the 3 fish. This one, the red arowana, which is the end of the month, and then there's a 3rd fish, which I believe is going to be this month, probably on rainy days. Why are you being such a pain about even showing up? The good news is this one is, like, normal weather, so I don't have to worry about being like, oh, I only have 2 rainy days in a season. Oh, I didn't get it. Time to reload the day. I haven't had to do that in this game, but I have had to do that in Stardew Valley, where it's, like, the last rainy day of spring, and you've got to catch, you know, what is it, Legend or whatever it's called. And you're like, all right, well, you know, don't go to bed. Close the game, open the game, start the day over, try again. On the upside, this is money. I do wish we got the coffers at some... Coffers or something like that at some frequency from this as well. Mackerel, I think. Yeah, it's a mackerel. Come on. This will be our last cast we could do at this time of day, and then we're going to speed time back up to normal. Yeah, this will be the last one we can do right now. And it's trash. Alright, let's figure out where Yuri's at real quick. And we can do all that. Like I said, the good news, I've already got the sea bass in that pond. And the reason I'm doing that and not tossing in the museum is just in the extreme off chance that I completely forgot about going after it or whatever. It at least gives me a plan B and all that for that. Alright, so Yuri, where are you at? You are currently at the clinic. Are you still sorted by birthdays? You shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, so Eleanor's birthday's coming up on the 4th. Alright, let's drop by the clinic. Actually, let's check first of all. Yeah, so I can still gift her stuff today. I couldn't remember. Alright, so let's drop by the clinic. And give her a gift, take her on a date, do all that stuff. Get them hearts up. Oh, you freaked me out. Where are you going? I was just going to the lake. I saw Lily walking up there. You free? Yeah. Cool, walk with me. Oh yeah, for Millie's computer, in theory, has been broken for almost a year. Actually, probably more than a year. Because we had the scene where he broke her computer and really didn't want to talk to her about it, wanted me to help him find Lily. Let's find Lily and ask if she can help with the computer. The one I crashed in the library, remember? Thankfully, Millie hasn't used it yet. But this worrying isn't good for my heart. So we better fix it soon. Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell Millie about it. It's just easier for her to give me if we have it fixed and functional. Eyes on the goal, human. Let's go. No, I was on my way to visit my girlfriend. Hey, Scott. No, I was on my way to, like, we're gonna go on a romantic evening. Don't do this to me, Scott. Hey, Lils! Looking good. What is it? Scott broke a computer and he can't fix it. Can you help? Thanks, human. Sure. No promises, though. I have to look to see what I can do. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. I charge 400 coin an hour. So, where should I send the bill? Very funny. I'm not kidding. Well, I'm kidding, no charge. It's probably nothing. Let's go. No, but seriously, you should actually be charging, Lily. This is your profession that you literally do for a living. And you are being asked to do this, and you are doing it for your local government and everything. You should be compensated fairly. Hang on. Oh, it works. Oh, it's back. Guys, what are you doing here? Okay, Millie, don't freak out. I have to tell you something. I used the computer the other day. I was reading my email, but I got curious and I snooped into other folders. I was looking for my annual review as I was nervous about what you thought of my work. I know I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. I won't ever do it again. Of course you won't, because you're fired. Because that's what gets you fired. That action, going into your boss's computer to try and snooping on their personal, like their files for your review and all that, that gets you fired. That is the appropriate response for that kind of behavior, is you get fired. Because that actually qualifies as a felony here in the US. Unauthorized access to, unauthorized accessing a computer network. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you really shouldn't have done that, Scott. That's a breach of privacy. And potentially a felony. I actually have no idea what jurisdiction Coral Island falls in. But I appreciate you telling me the truth. Besides, you have nothing to worry about. It's a glowing review. Or it was a glowing review. Now, it's not so glowing, Scott. Nothing else. Well, before all this snooping around happened anyway. But why are you guys here? I don't have any of your reviews. Apparently the computer crashed when you snooped around. I came here to fix it. I have no idea why Human is here. I mean, I like my only option is to be, I'm Scott's emotional support. Is he getting voted? Yeah, he's getting voted off the island for sure. I see. Thank gosh it's all fixed now. One less thing to worry about. Especially the fact that I didn't need to worry about it in the first place, and then I had seconds that I had to worry about it a lot. And Scott, you're definitely fired. Hey, Lils? What about I take you out for? No. Can't blame a guy for trying. Counter-argument, yes you can. Everything ready, folks? Ready as we'll ever be. You know it. Alright, I'll call it the first patients. Why is Millie works at City Hall? She's not the receptionist. Why is there like a dozen people here? Thanks for coming here. I guess we're about to find out. We'll start with the children and their guardians first. Let's see. Are Archie and Oliver here? I'm here. Come on, Mom. All right, we're going. Are they getting, like, their booster shots or something? I love you, or donating blood, maybe? I love your excitement, Archie. Charles is waiting for you in room 1. Time to go, Ollie. I don't wanna... Come on, Oliver. Don't you remember how Boy Detective got his vaccine? Don't you want to be like Boy Detective? Okay. Yeah, so they're getting their shots and everything. Okay. I was wondering why you had like someone here in official capacity helping out the hospital. Makes sense. He's just like his father. You'll be in room 2 with Yuri. Don't worry, Oliver. It'll all be over and done with before you know it. And then after that, it'll be harder for you to get sick so you can play outside more. I like playing outside, so I will do this like the Boy Detective did. That's the spirit. Hi, Oliver and Eleanor? Ready for your shots? I guess. Are you done yet? Yep, we're all done. Oh, that didn't hurt. That's because you're a very brave boy. Here, have this lollipop for you and a Boy Detective sticker. Wow, thanks, Miss Yuri. Anytime, Oliver. I've definitely had sometimes I've gone in for like vaccines and all that where you're genuinely like, are you gonna like, when it like, don't leave me hanging, when are you gonna get this going? And they're like, oh yeah, no, we're done. And you're like, what? And I've also had our times where like, ooh, not smooth, okay. Oh great, another fake medical report about with a unicorn finger problem for Yori. Charles must be bored again. Betty's one of the easiest patients. I enjoy working with her. But trust me, there are plenty of folks around here who make it onto my hard patients list. Can't spill the beans though, my lips are sealed. Does that mean no green? I didn't mean to assert my dominance by... There we go. Green curry? Thank you, human, I love it. Alright. So invite to hang out. We'll do another romantic... Actually, what are my options in some of these places? A flower bath. A picnic. A picnic. We already had the romantic dinner. A picnic. Hang out on Monkey Lane. Okay. The flower bath. Explore the exhibit, but hearts. I assume that just means the only difference is we we kiss at the end kind of thing. A romantic walk or bonfire by the sun, bonfire at the sunset. Hey, look. Well, actually, what's gonna happen here is we're right about to get stuck in an ad break. So just so people don't miss the romancing with Yuri, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break during this ad break real fast, just because I want to finish my dinner real quick. Oh, never mind. There's ants in it. Well, great. That's fine. I ate most of it. Live in Florida, they said. They didn't. Bugs are freaking everywhere. That's just, it's getting to be that thing. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, you can tell right after you've had, like, the bug people come by and spray, and then, like, when you're right about getting ready to have them come by and spray again, because you'll start noticing the bugs around the house around the time it's getting to be about due. Luckily, I ate the main part. I'm only missing the mashed potatoes, which is still a bummer. It's a shame I can't snooze the ad, because now I'm like, that's the whole reason I was like, okay, I'll just use the ad real fast to, like, eat my dinner real quick, finish it off and all that. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? So, we'll just kind of hang out and, you know, shoot the breeze and all that while we're waiting for the ads to get by. So I do apologize. No, the ads aren't any fun. I don't get any control over that. Like, I shouldn't say any control, that's not fair. I don't get, like, much control over that. Basically, as a creator, we can choose to do pre-rolls or mid-rolls, and that's kind of it. We can change the timing on the mid-rolls, so we have to play 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are really bad for channel growth. And before someone's like, why? I hate ads, and this is terrible, and everyone's awful. Hey man, I A/B tested the crap out of it, and I can tell you, we had better viewership with mid-rolls every single time I tested. So, I even did that before they had, like, the promotion where we got paid better for it and everything, because I found the growth to be better with mid-rolls. But it's just kind of one of those things. But, generally speaking, most of the time, people have, like, the 3 minutes per hour, and they'll either do it every hour on the hour, like one full hour, and then they do 3 minutes, which is what I do, or they'll do, like, 30-minute block with a minute and a half. You get the idea. There are some people on the platform, because to give you an idea, so when an ad happens and it updates my view count, while you're watching the ad, you aren't reflected in my viewer count. It actually dips down for, like, the couple of minutes or whatever. And even when I have, like, about 100 people hanging out, we only dip, like, 9-10 people during the ad, which would imply 90-ish% of the people who watch the stream are either on Twitch Turbo, or they're on Twitch Prime, or they're in a region that the ads are so short it doesn't reflect there, or, you know, they're in a region that they don't have, because your ads are regional. So, like, if you're in a place that there's just no one paying to have ads posted on Twitch, you just get no ads. Don't complain about that. That's good for you. But it is those things that, like, looking at the viewer count dip from when it happens, like where it dips down and it comes right back up after the ads, I don't notice any appreciable difference before and after the ad so far as viewership. But in those few seconds, it's only, like, maybe 10% of the people get caught with the ads, which honestly is impressive when you think about it, if they do actually have somewhere in the area of, like, 80-90% of their user base using Twitch Turbo or subbed to the channel. Like, that genuinely is impressive. But because people are starting to realize that, there are channels who are literally setting it, I think the max amount of ads you can have is like 20 or 21 minutes of ads per hour, which is ridiculous. But they're realizing, okay, I'm gonna burn about 10% of my viewership, because no one who's seeing the ads is gonna put up with that. Because my god, 20 minutes. But you would get paid for those ads still, which is interesting. And I'm a little worried that what's going to end up happening is, because of people abusing that system, it's going to be one of those things that gets taken away from us. Which, if it is, it is. But, I mean, not the 20 minutes thing. No one wants the 20-minute thing. But, like, the being paid when people don't see ads, that might go away. Alright. So, everyone should be back from the ads. So, I'm not sure whether I want to do the romantic walk or the bonfire at the sunset. Let's do the romantic walk. Yes, let's do it. That seems like we're hanging out at the bonfire. I guess I'm just gonna hop between a bunch of scenes around the beach. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And that might be enough that we've maxed out our hearts with her. I had a wonderful time. Nope, it's not full. I'm already looking forward to our next date. There will be a next date, right? Your connection with Yuri is becoming stronger. There'll be a next date, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. There was until you did that, but now I'm starting to get anxious, and yeah, sorry. Alright. So we've got one more heart, and then Yuri is maxed out. Meanwhile, we sped up time again already. So we've got until 1800 before I should be able to catch any of those things that we're still trying to get. I am going to just double check because, whatever. Because I already know it's supposed to be 1800. But I have seen sometimes it'll be like around the time I've seen these. And like I know the jellyfish down here, it's spawning is your big thing. Like I don't think it's hard to catch. So you're 1800 there as well. Okay, so where can I do the most productive stuff right now? Do we have another one of the rare plant here? No. That's fine. I don't know if we could even get to the savannah and do much, but I'm gonna try. No, we're not. We're already at 1600. Unless I slow down time. That's fine. I don't want to approach this. Okay. Have you seen someone on Stardew Valley try to date all the women? I have seen and it goes like with all the women or all the men. I have seen the cinematic where you romance literally all of the eligible people on one side or the other, and the whole confrontation. It is a wonderful scene that they added. I also find it funny that there's, if you have a lucky rabbit's foot, it changes the outcome of the scene. Alright, so you know what we can do. I know what we can work on. So, what do I need for the really large sprinklers? For the really big sprinklers, so, for that thing, we need the osmium bars and all that. For the really big sprinkler, I need golden osmium kelp. So we can pop down here. We'll go for the osmium kelp first. I lied. We're going to go for the gold kelp first. Because I'm actually duplicating... Oh, no, wait. It's kelp. It's kelp. It doesn't matter. We need to do both. Right. It's not the essence. I need literally kelp. Well, we found the treasure map. That was not expecting that to go that fast. Forgot we were doing the treasure map. Yes, I'm just trying to gather up some kelp real quick. Because what I can do in the interim is I can race around here, grab the kelp, and start switching over our farm to have more of the automated watering stuff. And this is just while I don't have enough time to go to the savannah. If we did have enough time to reach the savannah and do something, that'd be good. But that's just until we get the... Right now, the priority is the tarantula and... I mean, basically, priorities. The jellyfish is the highest priority right now. It's the hardest to get. It's going to be the one I put the most effort into. The tarantula is also up there. Alright, so we did get some gold kelp. So we can drop both of you down here for a minute. And I think we're due for another game reload here in a minute. Because again, getting a bit choppy. Alright, so we'll start with the jellyfish. Because it appears just down in this area. It is not currently present. And I'm just checking all the areas. So one thing we'll probably do is after today, I might make some of the jellyfish traps and leave them around there. We don't see the tarantula anywhere either. The tarantula shows up where? So it shows up in town. It shows up on the beach. Yeah, so it's town and the beach. It's just down in this area. So what I will do is we're going to first slow down time again, which I only slow down time for the fish. The bugs, there's really not that much value in slowing down time. They're kind of present or they're not. So what I can do, though, is after this, I've got a ton of traps up here. What I can do is take those traps, and we're just going to grab them and we're going to cover up that beach area a bit with them. But first, get ourselves that last sea bass. Because if I cover up the beach with those traps and all that, then even if I don't catch it by bug net, I can just come by, find it. I only need 2 of them. I mean, technically I only need 1 of them. But 2 of them help. I think you're a mackerel. Yeah, you're a mackerel. Because the mackerel has the same pattern, it looks like, for the bass. It's just the mackerel doesn't put up nearly as much of a fight as the bass. The bass actually makes me work for it. The mackerel, I kind of just need to not just hold the button. Alright, let's get this town rank A done. Because fall 10th, we get the garlic. And that is the heritage site fully finished rank A. And once I get this handful of animals, then it's basically just doing the savannah dungeon until I get the artifacts are missing. Oh, right. I need to remember that I've also gotten the quarry cleared. So when I'm in that middle of the day where, like, today, where I was like, oh, what should I do? Oh, I don't have time for the savannah. It would have been the absolute perfect time for me to drop by the quarry real fast, knock out the 20 or so rocks there, get a couple fossil nodes, and call it a day. Because at least that's giving me, like, a little bit of trickle of maybe finding it. Because I'm only missing 2 bones. Would you give me the, Give me the sea bass already. Because we get the sea bass, I'm going to check for the jellyfish first, then we'll check for the spiders. And then from there, if we don't get the spider right then and there, we'll grab our traps. I will have to grab... I can't remember. I think... I gotta remember what I need for the jellyfish trap. Or I think it's called like a floater trap. Why did you say STV? It's STV. I don't know. Because it also doesn't make a whole lot of, like, I managed to figure out what you meant in context. Generally, use of acronyms doesn't help because people have to ask what those acronyms are most of the time. Which means using them saves you no time at all. Oh, you actually got a coffer from fishing. Okay. It's one of those things I usually will push back on a lot of times, because, like, it's one thing when it's an acronym that has been used, like, in context, it's very easy to pick out. Where if someone were to mention something about artificial intelligence and then someone were to follow it up with AI, you know what they're talking about, kind of thing. But we've made the joke where someone's like, oh, have you played PoE before? And we've joked about the fact, I think we sat down one time, we came up with 8 different games that the abbreviation PoE works for. Or main things in games work for. So we had like Plains of Eidolon, Path of Exile. I think there was a thing in Warframe that was PoE, Pillars of Eternity. You get the idea. So as well as things that, like, without the person spelling it out or being contextually relevant or whatever, it's one of those acronyms that's kind of useless because it's so common. Like, if I'm playing an action RPG and someone says PoE, I'm probably going to assume they mean Path of Exile. But, like, if someone was like, hey, have you played PoE before and I'm playing this, I'll be like, okay, most likely you're talking about Path of Exile just because of those games, that's kind of the most popular one so far as actual playership. But that's a big old guess. And it's not that that one's, like, uniquely bad. There's tons of them. Would you give me this freaking fish? I will pull up every fish in this ocean if I have to. Give me my fish. I want to be done fishing until at least a weather pattern change. Strider goes to bed. Alright, Strider, you sleep well. Thank you again for hanging out. Let's see. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with the other games because I know you've done Stardew, and it's the same game. Yeah, no, in that case, like I said, I managed to guess that one correctly. But yeah. No, it's different. Like, even, like, doing the shorthand, like, calling it Stardew as opposed to the full name Stardew Valley is fine, because Stardew's a fairly unique name. Man, this isn't me having a problem with how you try to communicate. It's just, are you a mackerel? I think you're a mackerel. Probably just a obsidian mackerel or omnium. Nope, just a gold. Come on, give me my sea bass. For the record, the sea bass is considered a rare fish, which is why I'm having to work so hard to catch it. The fish come in common, uncommon, and rare, and I think there's also legendary. The interesting thing is some of the legendary fish aren't actually that hard to start catching. What about checking out the new update content for Sunnyside? Probably not, if I'm being honest, Strider. I enjoyed Sunnyside when I played of it. The issue was that was a game that came out and really just never got off the ground on Twitch. Like, it's definitely a game I intended playing more of at some point, but it's just the unfortunate reality. Unless something's changed in a big way with the updates, that it kind of fell flat for Twitch viewership kind of things, unfortunately. And that happens, and that doesn't necessarily reflect good or bad game or anything like that. But it is one of the harsh realities of content creation, is you can't, like, you'll have people give the advice, play what you want, and they mean well, and it's not purely bad advice, but it's also not necessarily good advice. I would give it more nuance to say play something that you enjoy. And the reason I say that is there are games you can play that are just not really, like, no one's searching for it on Twitch, no one's seeking out that content. It's not that the game isn't good, it's just not being sought out. And you can get away with that a little bit, just to be clear. You can absolutely play games that there's no real audience for it right now, but, you know, people be interested in seeing the new thing. And you can do that a little bit, but you can't do that a lot bit. Like, you will just start hemorrhaging viewers after a while. But the play something you enjoy, it has kind of the caveat that's viable. So, like, you might be in the specific mood of saying, hey, I want to go play this game, but you realize it's just really not going to do well on your channel. And so you go, okay, well, of these other 5 games that will do well on the channel, this is the one that interests me, I'll go play that one. You know, it may not be what I want, but it's what I enjoy. Alright, well, we didn't even get a single attempt at a sea bass here. I'm gonna check real fast when we get done with this catch. And just see if the tarantula and all that's available. Because we do have the time slowed down still. So if I hurry real fast, if we do see the jellyfish or the tarantula, I might be able to beeline over there and grab it real quick. So we'll start here. The jellyfish is the higher priority. Jellyfish is not present. I actually don't know what rules it are for the jellyfish spawning. Meanwhile, we can go down here. And the tarantula is also not present. We can drop you over there. Don't worry about that in the morning. Okay. Let's see, yeah. You've seen streamer lose views and lose income because they're trying to game that no one wanted to see. He changed. He's doing very well now both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, no, that absolutely happens. Like that does. That's actually for a lot of creators. There's a very high rate of people pushing up to partner and getting partner, and then kind of falling off really hard afterwards. And a big contributor to that experience, in my knowledge, it's burnout is the problem. But a lot of them, they'll start burning out and doing what necessarily is working for their channel and switch over to something that they enjoy more, like a lot more, but is not really viable, and just keep playing it because it's what they want to do, and that's fine. So they do switch over to the play what you want and not really applying strategy anymore. And their channel slowly starts to implode because it's just not the content their audience is looking for. And it's not that you can't change, to be clear. You absolutely can change, and you should change if you start feeling burnout. But it is one of those things that you start playing those things that aren't well aligned with your audience, and then you slowly watch your channel kind of implode, and you become demotivated and disheartened and all that stuff. And then that's it for your channel. Because once it starts to really eat at you and you start getting really bored of it, that kind of thing, you're not going to keep up. I was going to move those traps, but I went so long. Hi.
I had to give you kisses.
Yeah.
Because you're fun to kiss.
I don't understand.
Watch Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio.
Okay, and how was it?
Liked it.
That's good.
Pinocchio was like...
Pinocchio's like, I endanger myself and others.
He was. Walker. Yeah, he caught his feet on fire. He was like, look, Papa, I like fire. And Geppetto was like, ah.
Let me dance everywhere. Hey, look, liquids. They're highly flammable. What's that? London is gone.
He literally burned his feet off like he didn't have feet anymore. And he was like, I liked it, Papa. And Geppetto was like, I'm gonna make you new feet. He was like, I want feet. And Geppetto was like, they're gone.
Yep, you don't have those anymore.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then we have everyone playing the same 5 games and talking about how there's no variety. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's so people do not like the mobile update for Twitch, and I 100% understand why. For finding the content you know that's good, it's not a good experience. The one thing I will give the mobile version for Twitch I've noticed is when I pull it up, I am seeing games outside those handful of games you see all the time. That I'm seeing stuff that's similar to some games that I've played or have like watched people stream more. And I'm seeing a little bit more of that. I don't honestly tune into them though, because like if I'm pulling up the mobile app, it's usually I'm specifically looking for someone to like check out their channel or whatever in the meantime. Like I've got a handful of people I like to tune into before stream and a handful of people after stream. Because I do feel like that is a thing that happens, is you fall into the pattern that you've got like the content creators you follow. And it's kind of only when you pop on the app and either you only have one or two of the options and they're like just playing a game that you just really don't enjoy or don't find interesting and you're like, maybe something else. Or it's one of those things that, you know, you go on, you're like, oh yeah, they're all not here right now. Like this is their weekend, and then the two who are normally here are like off at a conference or whatever. I guess I gotta find someone new to check out in the meantime. But otherwise I tend to fall into the same patterns. Because it'll take time to improve. The question is, you wonder how long? Because they do seem to take their time. Yeah, I do think the new app will ultimately be better than the old apps for covering all their use cases, but the interim is not a good time. And I've said that many times before. If we look at the old app and the way it worked and what it could do to help with discoverability, I actually feel like it was in a worse position to being adjusted to accommodate that. Whereas the new app, it's really good for discoverability, but it's pretty awful for finding the creators you already know and like. And it definitely feels like it needs to be adjusted. The app needs to be better like the YouTube app. I don't even remember the YouTube app. Like, I know I've used it, but it still seems like it's just a shelf thing. It's just another macro. Why will you not give me the sea bass? Just give me the sea bass. I'm standing on here fishing. It does annoy me a little when you have stuff in games where you're like, what are you waiting on? RNG. What can you do about it? Nothing. RNG. I mean, that's not true. If I knew the size of the fish so far as considerations of the bait, which is probably a large fish when it comes to consideration of the bait, I could potentially just make the large bait and it would increase my odds of catching the stuff and yada yada. I personally have found the bait to be very underwhelming in this game. I don't think it'd be so bad, but it uses the bait every single time you catch something, and you only make a couple of bait per craft. And I know there's a skill to get a little bit more bait per craft, but unless it's you make like a stack of 10 or something, it just really feels like you invest a lot. But yeah, no, they definitely need to improve the Twitch mobile app. There's no question about that. But I see the direction they're going with it, and I do think for the long term for Twitch, I actually do think it is important that they go that direction. Not the TikTok copy thing, but that they do need to focus a lot more on discoverability than Twitch has historically done in the past. So you're saying they're baiting you into overinvestment in skills. They're baiting you into overinvestment in bait? In your opinion, the mobile market is massive? Oh yeah, no, to be clear, one of the best changes I ever made on the channel, more than anything else, sorry, one of the best things that, it's not even a change I made, one of the best things that has happened for the channel, for me, was hitting partner, not because of any of the things that you would think of, like, you know, having the partner badge does help with opportunity, it does help with recognition, it does help with networking, and yada yada yada. And those are all important as well. But one of the things that helped the channel the most when I hit partner is just having the ability to have an encoding that was appropriate for mobile. Because before that, when you're affiliate or not affiliated, when you stream to Twitch, most of the time, it's just what you're streaming to Twitch at is the resolution available. If someone's got crap internet, that's just too bad. It's just too bad. They have to deal with what you're streaming it to there. If someone's got really good internet, that's too bad. They got to deal with what you're streaming it there. I mean, they still would have to deal with what you're streaming to as the roof, but you get the idea. So you actually sit there and you get into situations like, okay, do I stream it at a somewhat lower resolution to make it more friendly for like cell phones, tablets, people with not so great internet? Or do I play it at a higher resolution and everything so people have a higher quality and all that? Like, there's actual strategy there. The answer is honestly probably just stream it at, like, the normal high quality, unfortunately. But once you hit partner, they do a lot, like they do handle encoding down to scaling up and down stuff. Sorry, scaling down stuff, and that's huge. And recently we've got the thing that there is a thing you can sign up for that I have to encode it on my side if I want to do it, but I can send 2 or 3 streams to Twitch to make resolutions that are higher than their normal offering available, up to I think 4K. Honestly, I don't actually see much value in that. Like 4K is nice, but how many people are watching on their home computers that they've got internet to be able to pull 4K and not have it like get messed up with a bunch of stuff? And how many games look good on 4K? And then how many people have the hardware to run all of that to begin with? And it's not none, to be fair. But I think for the amount of investment that you have to do, I don't see it. The 1080p is fine for you and your home network, but on the phone, you want options? Exactly. You'll have, when people are on their phone, they'll drop down to like 320p and all that. But getting access to that, I definitely saw a significant uptick in the number of mobile users I have. It's also one of the reasons why a lot of the decisions I made with stuff like layouts and all that, I have, like, my font sizes are usually very big. When a game offers scaling the UI, I usually crank that sucker up. And I choose more readable fonts and all that. And a lot of the reason I do that is it is something like 30% or so mobile users do turn it. It's like, of my users, it's somewhere in the area of like 15 to 30%, you know, month to month. It varies a lot, like a lot. But it is just one of those things that I choose those resolutions and the UI elements and all that. One, because I advocate for people with accessibility needs and all that. And part of that is, you know, adjusting it so they can actually see what the heck is going on their screen. And then 2 is for like all those mobile devices. You have a large number of your users are going to be on mobile something, whether again it's a cell phone, a tablet, or whatever. It doesn't even matter what their device is. All right, so Eleanor's tomorrow. We fish till noon. We'll sell those fish. So one thing that's going to happen is we'll probably stop worrying about the fish soon, and the reason we'll probably stop worrying about the fish soon is because what's going to end up happening here in just a minute is in the next day or two that that fish pond is going to give us a new fish. And when it does, then we can just rely on that. And what I'm going to do in the meantime is we've got our quarry up here that I need to be actually using. Because I remember getting actually pretty decent results with the fossils, that I do get a range of fossil nodes down here. It's not a lot per day. It's nothing like the Savannah Cavern. But you see, I'm already up to 5 fossils now. So it's kind of one of those things that it's not amazing, but considering I just had to run here and knock that out in 2 seconds, that's not shabby. And since I only need 2 more, it's just rolls of the dice. But what we're going to do is we're going to run down here. I'm going to grab a bunch of my traps that are for the land, stuff. And I'm going to run over to the forest over to the, the beach area. And drop all those off. I didn't need that one. And put that back down. A lot of these traps are just going to leave here forever and not ever worry about. Like, I think my other save file eventually just picked up all the traps just so they weren't here, so I didn't have to look at the icons all the time. Alright, so we've got a bunch of traps. Yeah, so priority is still jellyfish first, bug second. Alright, so we can go ahead and just get rid of all these bugs. And also we got better mushrooms now. So let's go here. We've got these mushrooms to drop off. Got all that to drop off. We got a bunch of fossils. All of you are duplicates. And I'll have that ready. And where I'm going to put those traps is we're going to run over there when the stuff appears. Oh, they're probably already done for the day. What time does the lab and all that close? Is it 3? 5 and 6. Okay, so now we're good. We can pop over here, see if we get any luck with the fossils while we're killing some time. But yeah, so what we're going to do is anywhere marked that a tarantula could be, we're just going to huck down a trap there if we don't already catch it ourselves. If we catch the tarantulas we need, we just deal with it. Process the fossils. I don't think any of those were new. I think we only had the one copper, so the chances of getting something new from that are pretty negligible. Actually, I know for a fact one of them appears right there. So I'll just do that while I'm standing here. But you get the idea. We're just going to go to the areas where those things appear, and we will drop traps all in those areas. That way, even if I don't catch it by net, we'll still catch it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already had the prehistoric bull as well. That's all fine. That's how that works. We just keep getting the stuff, pop them open. Most of the time we won't get something new, but considering I only got like 4 new things to get or 5 new things to get, and then we're just done. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we got the fossils. Just double checking that if we check our journal here, we go to found, we click on that. Those should all be empty. Yep, cool. It just basically means I'm not sitting on something in my inventory that still needs to be dropped off. Okay, so what we'll do in the meantime, because we still got 2 in-game hours until that's ready, is if I'm going to get more of the bigger sprinklers, I need to get more of the osmium kelp. I'm just going to go down here and get osmium kelp. And we'll do that until we are ready to pop up real fast and deal with all the other stuff. All right. Because with these, I can make the big sprinklers, and then once I make the big sprinklers, I can start putting the like automatic seeder, harvester, whatever. And you've probably already noticed, like, we put the seeds in our planters, and I just walked away. That's exactly what we want to do. Just, you can literally put in seeds, there's enough space, so that you have seeds for every season in one of those things, and then, like, in bulk, so multiple stacks, and just not even have to deal with anything with that farming stuff for, like, a season and a half, or for, like, a year or 2 or whatever. As just rotates through the seeds. All right. And it's about to be 8. Alright. I figure you need to set it up every season. Nope. Like, it's got limited inventory. It's just the 1 bar. But like I said, if you go, you can make stacks of seeds up to, it's 1 shy of 1,000. You could go in there and have, like, spring, summer, fall. Get the nearly 1,000 seeds of each type. You can probably fit, like, 2 stacks for each season or whatever. So that's all good. That's all good. Alright, so let's check our computer. Again, the jellyfish is the top priority. Jellyfish is present, and there's 2 of them. Okay, so straight down out the bottom is the first one. I believe these are very hard to catch. So we're going to go after the jellyfish first. If I get both these jellyfish, the jellyfish are just done. Like, I don't have to, like, we're done at that point. So I'm not going to dart forward again and again. Is this the right way? Yeah. I'm not going to dart forward again and again once we get down there. I just want to get to the general area, and then we swim slowly, just so I don't accidentally lunge at it and send it running. Because I made the mistake the only other time we saw this one, and it just poofed. Where are you? You should be down here somewhere. There you are. I guess I'm wrong. I thought this was like really hard to catch. That was easy. All right, so the next one is up here and to the right. All right. Yeah, so it's up here to the right somewhere. With all the trash, it'll be a little harder. Never mind, there's a big opening right there. I was about to say, with all this trash, it'll probably be a little harder to see. Nope, nope. Okay, so that one actually wasn't hard to catch, which is good because I broke out the wrong tool there. All right, jellyfish is done. Boom. All critters captured. Next up, we got our bug. We got just the one tarantula to catch, and then all bugs will be done. So let's get that knocked out. And that should be on the beach over here. Let's go see where it actually is located. And like I said, I can drop traps anywhere it's supposed to appear. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and the critter box. Which one is this? Yeah, just drop you off in here real fast. Actually, other way around. Valuable one here, give this one back. Alright. And insect time. So it can only appear down in town and all that. I'm not seeing it again, so we're just going to guess where it could show up. And just start dropping a bunch of these traps. So places we knew we had it show up before is, let's try and guess these. So we had it show up somewhere around here. I want to say it was like in this area. We'll also drop one down here. So that feels like another place that's appropriate for it to maybe appear. Let's hop down here for the fourth. And let's put the other one over here. Alright, so we've got that all sorted out. And I did see Yuri. Unfortunately, we've already given all the gifts and dates we can go to give Yuri this season. Just double checking that didn't appear while we were over there. Yeah, so we got a lot of traps down, so we could check those in the morning. In the meantime, I am going to slow down time again. We're going to go right over here. We're just going to go back to fishing. So the jellyfish is done. We got it. So that's good news. We've got the fish is going to be done regardless one way or the other soon. Because even if I have to wait, that one will, you know, breed to have a second one, and then that's good. But in the interim, if I catch it right now, then we're done right now. And I'd only leave the tarantula left, which with all those traps there, all I have to do is in the morning, we do a round, check the traps. And if we get it, we're done, we get it. And if we don't find it in the traps, then, you know, we check in the evening. And if we do get it, then literally we're done with all the bugs and fish and critters and all that for the season, like for this part of the season. I will have two more fish to catch. One, I believe, is a rainy day fall fish, and then one is the end of the season, I believe. I don't know the exact days it's available for the red fire arowana or whatever it is. If someone can confirm those days, it's something like the 16th, the 22nd, or something like that. It's a short window in the late fall, and then if it needs to be raining or what the rules are. Because remember, it's a pain. And I know there's a way you could find out in-game that it's there. I just don't remember what the heck it was. Like, I thought it was something like a library book or a note or something that, like, alludes to, like, this super difficult to catch fish. The 22nd to the 28th, and it has to be raining, I assume? Or is it any weather? Because then, yeah, then I believe you just fish in the lava in the fire thing. Rainstorm, windy. Okay, so any not standard weather. Okay, so end of the month, not standard weather. But yeah, so honestly, what we do tomorrow is we go to the savannah. And we'll check to see between the artifacts and the fossils, which one I have more need of. And then we, you know, go to the appropriate place to farm that thing to get that knocked. Unless we hit rank A, you know, right away. If we hit rank A, which honestly might happen because we're probably going to get an extra 4... So we're going to get 3 points for the critter. And then I believe something like 40 points for finishing the entire critter collection. That may not be enough to push us over because we already got 45... And then maybe a bonus for finishing the crops thing. Sorry, not the crops. The rare fish. Yeah, genuinely dropping off the sea bass at the museum and the critter at the museum, I think that'll push us to rank A. If not, it's going to be extremely close. Oh, please, please. No, you're a mackerel. You teased me. You gave me hope. I'm going to do one more cast. Just give me the sea bass, man. Don't fight. We can be free of this. Yeah, like I said, any day now I'm gonna get the sea bass just for free from the ones we're breeding. All right, because then we're gonna be waiting for we're waiting for a couple things. That's fine. You can drop off these fish. Oh, I'm gonna drop this jellyfish off at the museum. Just in the off chance that it is enough to push us up to rank A, because we're right here. Because that's that. And as an added bonus, that finished the critter collection. Yes, I've got 3 artifacts to find. 1 which is a vintage, 2 fish, 1 insect, 2 fossils. How is our town rank? It's right there. Yeah, so our heritage site is rank A, and our museum is getting real close to rank A. So we are right there. That spider will do it. If we get the spider, because I'll get the 3 points for the spider, and then we'll get like the 40 or whatever points it is for fish thing. And you probably noticed the outfit here is SpongeBob SquarePants. They've got a lot of nods to a lot of things. All right. So we made 18,000 there. All right, so what we can do is real fast. Got lots of SpongeBob references in the game. That's the only one I noticed, but I also wasn't someone who watched a bunch of SpongeBob when I was younger. I mean, it wasn't around when I was younger. But I also didn't watch much SpongeBob in general. It was, for my age group, it was kind of one of those things that it showed up right around the point where it was like not really doing well at capturing our attention, like my age group's attention. Not that no one in my age group watched. There's certainly a bunch who did. But it was just a couple years younger where people started to really get into it. I still need to decorate this farm. I do find when I'm streaming, I have a tendency to do a lot less in the decorating side of things. I can show you at some point what my my farm off stream looks like the farm we had started on stream that eventually when eventually when we kind of concluded that run, like where that ended up being. I just realized it's stacked away stuff. Man, you get through that stuff way too fast. Alright, so we're making beer. Just straight up beer right now. Nothing to really show there. Do you have 2 in there? Nope, not yet. So you got the beer and the cheese. Drop those off. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go right over here, and I'm going to immediately jump right back into fishing. Because we didn't speed up time. We've got till noon for the sea bass. If I catch the one sea bass, we're just done. If I don't catch the sea bass, that's fine. We run to check on all our traps to see if we got any of the tarantulas. And we're good. It will be honestly a thing. Once I get those tarantulas, once we hit 10 catching, I'm probably just ditching my net entirely. And once we catch all the fish, I'll probably ditch my fishing pole entirely. And by mean ditch, I'm going to toss into a box. And then only if, like, on my own, I was like, you know what, I really want to play a bunch more. So you're checking to see if the in-game drops. Let's see, are you checking to see if the game drops the bass? Oh, we already checked that. We know that at the beginning of the day till noon, the bass shows up here. And at the end of the day from, like, 6 p.m. to day end, the bass shows up here. We did check the computer last couple days. I mean, because we've caught 2 so far. The problem is I need 3. So I've got 1 that we already dropped off at the offering to get that done. I need 1 for the museum. And then I always like to keep 1 spare. So I've got 1 as the spare in the pond, because I can use that to duplicate it. My hope is that I just catch this last one so I don't have to wait for the duplication. Because if we can just catch it right now, then we're just done. We take it to the museum, we plop it in, and it's knocked out. And that'll be good. Because once I get this tarantula and the sea bass out of here, other than checking to see if the last fish are missing that I don't know where it's at, other than seeing when that shows up, which again, I think is going to be either wind or rain, it'll potentially show up this season. Other than that, it's just waiting to the end of the month for the red arowana. But that's not to the end of the season. I'm not allowed to catch it yet. And that doesn't show up on the computer, the arowana. You have to pay close attention. There's hints in the game for it. I don't remember where they're at, but they'll talk about the legendary fish in the caves that only shows up. Like, I don't even think they say, like, end of fall. I think they kind of hint at it. The idea is it's supposed to be the most secret of all the fish. Come on. Our critters are done. We're going to be done with the offering soon. We're just waiting on the garlic. That'll be day 10 of the month, because we already got planted. It takes 9 days to grow. You get the idea. The bugs will be done here in a second. So that's all going to be good. And then we'll just be down to the 2 fossils, the 2 artifacts. If we hit rank A... Sorry, if we hit rank A before we get those fossils and all that, which we should, then I will go with the approach for the Savannah Cavern to just literally go to floor, 125, and just go down from there. It is possible that we will find the memories, like, one of them is in the first section, one of them's in the second section, because it does seem like it's divided into 5 sections. I'm going on the assumption that it is just an RNG chance that you're going down that you find the memory. I don't know how the mechanic works, and don't spoil it. I just know that you get it from the cavern somehow. But also when we hit the town rank A and they start having us work towards rank S, I've already got a ton of the I think I may have all of the holograms ready. Because those we were able to get out of the Savannah Cavern before hitting rank A. I just can't do anything with them. They're just sitting in a box. So that'll be cool that, like, the moment we go there, it's like, okay, museum, can I just huck these into the donation bin, or, like, how these set up? I'm glad this is not, like, a special weather only fish. If this fish is this rare, and it was, like, rain-only days, that could be rough. It'd be one of those fish you could very easily miss for the month. We also need to go to, I believe it's, Eleanor. I believe it's her birthday, so I could drop off some pink diamonds with her. Hey, Insane Spork, how's it going? It's good to see you. Are you a mackerel? You're looking like a mackerel. You're a mackerel. How am I tonight? I'm doing good. We're right about to hit rank A. Like literally, I might go over to some traps and pick up a spider out of them and be rank A when I turn those in. Like, that's how close we are. If not that, it'd be like one more thing will do it. Or like right at that fence. And then once we do that, a bunch of other stuff will open up. We checked out the Merfolk expedition. We did the first part, and we just have to wait for a basically it's at the end of each month, it looks like, other than spring, that you do the expedition stuff. That is one of those ones that could be a problem. Like, if there's 3 parts to the expedition, for example, which there might be, if it is once per season, I could see that being one of those things that doesn't get concluded, or we have to rush to conclude. We'll see. That's mechanics I'm not sure of, like, time-wise. I do want to see the giant story, which my understanding will be us just going into the mines again and again to get that concluded once we hit town rank A. Oh, come on. Yeah, at noon we pass the window and this thing can show up. Because I don't know the exact time it takes for the fish to breed in the pond. I know it's something like 4 days, or like 3, 4, 5 days or something like that per fish or something like that. It's decent speed, but it's not fast. And so since I got the sea bass, I think it was the very first day, we should be getting pretty close to when we get our first duplicate. Alright, that'll be our last cast here. And we'll change the time back to normal. I keep going by this being like, say 2. I just need you to say 2. And I accidentally stacked these away. Let's grab the whole stack, so I stop stacking them away. Because of how many we are getting from the duplicating of them. It's not really worried. Okay, so let's check our stuff. So we have, it is your birthday. You are along the side of the town square. I also noticed it's also your birthday, and you're probably, okay, so you're by the taco stand, so we can get there the fastest. So let's pop up here, taco stand, give birthday present. Thank you for the birthday, human present. Oops, you know what I mean. Cool, that'll make you happy. Then Eleanor was down here. Let's see if we can't figure out where she was going, though. Yeah, so she is down by the community center, which is also where I want to go to check the spiders. All right, so this one didn't give me the spider. It gave me a centipede. That's fine. You're down there farther. So we got nothing in that trap yet. We got a centipede over here as well. How on earth did you know I wanted this for my birthday? You couldn't have done any better, thank you. That's that trap. We ran down here. Another centipede. Not the right spider. It is a spider, but not the one we're looking for. We are looking for a tarantula, and that was a black widow. So, boom, boom. All right, in the meantime, and we'll double check the computer, because I didn't check it this morning. So for insect, yeah, we had the tarantula could show up in the town. Oh, not in the town. Where it was, so I see it was the beach. Where was the other person that shows up? Is it really only the beach? All right. I guess it's only, no, it's the town and the beach. It must have clicked something too fast. Yeah, so it's just down in this area, which is where all our traps are that moved there. We already got the diving thing. And we go to the forest ocean. Giant sea bass from 6 to 12, 6 to 2. Yep, so everything looks good there. Those are the two we're after. I don't feel a need to hop into the ocean to work on more of that. But what we will do is we'll run over here real quick. Pop all the stuff over here. And then once we get this, let's see if we can't make a couple of the larger sprinklers and start rearranging the areas we haven't grown. Maybe build some walls or whatever to just do a little cleanup for a bit. We've been neglecting our farm in that regard, and we've got the time because we're stuck waiting for 6 p.m. to roll around. It's cool that they actually have her, like, practicing fighting and all that. I don't think I noticed her do that before. Alright, so let's drop this here. I'm not going to worry about this couple of fossils here anyways. The chance of them having it are so close to none. It's not worth my consideration yet. Okay. So, with this craft, I should be able to make some of the big sprinklers. Start with 4 of those. Okay. Grabbing all the extras. Those can stay over there for now. Alright. So we're getting those ones out of here. The ones that actually have crops under them, I'm going to leave those in position for right now. Nope, not those. Those are the ones I want to keep. You sell. Alright, so now when we look at this, that'll go there. And you here. Cool. Alright, so that's where those will go for right now. With the scarecrows, we'll have to shift those around here. Now it's actually fine. Yeah, so this scarecrows over here actually need to be moved. Oh, no they don't. I'm wrong. Yeah, that's right. You need to overlap one tile to line up with everything. That's okay. So I've got all these getting moved over. All right. Do I have enough for the automated things here? I have enough for 3 of them. So go 1, 2, 3. And you'll need to shift over. And it's almost time to go after the other stuff. Okay. Because then this will let me expand our fields more. I'll deal with this all in a second. Alright. So let's go check on our spider situation. That's our current priority. Okay, I do have 1 tarantula on the beach. Just the one on the beach, to the left of the volleyball court. Alright, so we can go right over here. We don't care about the butterfly. Where are you at? There it is up here. Okay, you are going to be a booger to catch. So let's stop moving because it's not going to have that much room. It's going to keep going that way. Okay, don't move. Come straight at me. It's not going to work. Oh, you fill up real fast. It's fine. Let's go up, and that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be one I'm gonna need the traps for. That thing spooks real easy. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do real fast is I'm gonna go to the fast travel point. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just run up here. I've got some traps over along the right side here. Let me grab those and plunk them down on the beach proper. Since now that I see, like, where we can have it show up on the beach itself. I'm just going by the brute force of if I cover the entire beach with traps, sooner or later I will catch it. Alright, we're due for a restart, because that hung for a while. Alright. We got our 2 traps. And the other thing we can do... So I've got those traps up there and there. It was over here, so let's drop your trap there. And I want to say there was another one we saw over in this area. Alright, so let's teleport back home. And see if we have any others that have spawned. And if not, we try to catch a bass. I'm not going to bother slowing down time for the bass. We're so close to it happening regardless. Yep, no dice. Alright, so we'll just try and get a couple of casts in, see if we can't catch the fish. Unless I go by and it says, like, 2 on there. Nope. Alright. Do you find having a full SSD slows it down? I usually don't have a full SSD, so I don't I can't really answer that. I mean, generally speaking, if you have a full hard drive of any kind, that will impact the performance of any game or anything that needs to interact heavily with the hard drive. So that wouldn't affect this as much, but for example, Project Zomboid is one of those games that running it on a regular hard drive or a hard drive near full will make it run horrifically bad, whereas just putting it on a normal SSD, you're usually pretty good. Project Zomboid is very unkind when it comes to running on a not good hard drive situation. But that's because Project Zomboid does a lot of reading and writing to your hard drive. Every time you go and you introduce new loot into the world, I should rephrase that. Basically, the game is constantly saving your world state and your player at different intervals. Like the world state, it's only every so often, but your player is almost all the time. It's one of the reasons why if you get bitten, you can't just Alt F4 and have it before you got bitten usually. But if you get yourself in a situation where the game crashes, for example, you'll find your character in some place that doesn't seem to make, like, you'll be where you expect to be, but then you'll be like, but how'd I get in here? Because I smashed this window before, and now my window's not smashed. And it's because you're out of sync with your world state. But yeah, you just don't upload a lot of games. You believed a full hard drive would slow down a game, but it couldn't talk from experience. Oh yeah, no, definitely and it's not even an SSD situation. Any hard drive when it's near full, you will start to have performance implications. There's a whole lot that goes into why that is. It's just the nature of how hard drives work. You have things that are like your cache. So there's a lot of games that will save stuff that it doesn't have time to deal with right now in memory onto your hard drive to then work through it. And if you have literally no hard drive space, stuff breaks. Okay, so we got two heart with Raphael and Eleanor for the birthday. I'm going to actually do a full reload of the game real fast. We're going to take 2 seconds to do that really quickly. I haven't done it the whole stream, and we're getting a little bit pokey. I personally found with a memory leak, just closing and reopening the save tends to be enough. But you never know. And I don't feel like taking the time to like pull up, you know, my command line tools and all that kind of stuff. Or not command tool, like task manager, all that stuff. And deal with all that to like see if it's still gobbling up a bunch of memory. Because I personally found it was inventory management was the place that that it seems like the memory leak is. Because after stream yesterday, I was doing some inventory management on my other save just because I was trying to get the cooking achievement knocked out, which I did. And while I was doing that, I was like, all right, we'll just reorganize my chest so when I go to do the sell everything achievement, I'm in good place if I decide to do it on that save. And so I started making like the spring, you know, spring crops, spring flowers, spring trees, so I could like make sure I had everything. And in the time I was inventory managing, the game froze and it was using like 50 gigabytes of RAM or whatever. And I think it was just opening up all those chests that were all bridged together because of how the inventory works with the global inventory. That whatever the memory leak is, the more global inventory you have, the more it can kind of snowball. Is my running theory. Hi. That's not in season. Oliver, that's not in season. How are you finding that here? Also, you're bad at catching it. You gotta get in front of it. Delicious human. Mom sent me to get you. You have to come with me right now. Is something wrong? Hehehe. I don't... Why are you dancing? What is... I don't understand. Don't panic. It's something good. It's a surprise. Come on. Oh, right. So, yeah. Did we already see this scene before? It's fine. I feel like this is a repeat. Yeah, no, this is a repeated scene. Yeah. That's right. So we've actually seen this scene before. Basically, previously, there's some, like, rare Coral Island butterfly or whatever, and so you and Eleanor planted, amaranth here to draw. Mom, here we go. Oh, there you two are. What's going on? Oliver said it was important. Come over here, Hugh, man, I'll show you. It's a short scene, so I'm just gonna go through it. Careful now. Look here, underside of this leaf. Eggs! The coral mosaics laid eggs! Indoor voice, Oliver. But, Mommy, we're not indoors. This is amazing. Where do they come from? There must be a few coral mosaics left in the area. That's a promising sign. But I've only counted about 10 eggs so far. Precious few. We need to put them in the aquarium. A terrarium, Oliver. Aquariums are for fish, my dear. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm gonna go gently move the leaves with the eggs into this container. Can I help? Yes, surely. We have this highly endangered species that we're desperately trying to save from the brink of extinction. Yes, small child, you can handle the delicate eggs that are their last vestiges of hope for survival. And Oliver's like, oops, squished them. I'll put amaranth leaves in there too in a cup of water so that the caterpillars hatch, they can feed on it. Can they swim? No, I'll cover up the cup with cheesecloth so the caterpillars can't fall in. And then we wait. Aw, I hate waiting. Me too. But if we do this right, it'll be worth it. Yeah. So these are things they've actually done with endangered types of butterflies and all that. Is they'll have people collect the eggs and like do the whole thing. Starlit Town. The Harvest Festival is coming fall 15th. At 7 p.m. in Alu Alun Square, the legendary farmer Jeff Smith will be there to judge the harvest display contest. To enter, bring your best products from each of the following: fruits, vegetables, flowers, co-op products, and barn products and artisan. Okay, so the only ones I really need to put effort into is the artisan. We want to save something really good from the artisan. Most of the other ones, it's honestly just what's the most valuable kind of thing. Alright, so we got nothing to worry about down here. We can pop our doors on this. Because right now, they're just producing the regular goods. Yeah. They're producing the regular goods there. Now, it is one of those things that, generally speaking, I found with the co-op, is it mostly loosely associates, like, what is your most valuable products in each category. I don't think that's strictly the rules on how it works, but I've found... Oh, no. No, don't make me make it. That's fine, we're making a new box. Stop making me have full inventory. Let me hoard in peace. But generally I found with the fruits and vegetables, like whatever is your one that sells for the most of the time is what we're looking for. Okay. So gold wine is not gonna cut it. It's gotta be the good stuff. Alright, so don't have the fish yet. Let's pop down in here. Alright, so one of the things I'm gonna do, which is probably not what I need to do here, is I'm gonna take everything we've got here, and I'm going to sell them, and there's a reason I'm doing this. What I want to do is I want to update it so I can see the prices on all the goods that they're giving out. Because we've got like a week and a half. So if I sell all of my animal stuff that I've got stockpiled there, I can compare the prices and figure out which one's the most valuable. And then the same with the artisan goods. Alright, so we've got all that. So let's pop over here real fast. Like I said, I'm not going to bother slowing down time anymore. We're going to fish. We're going to get that, the new fish soon. How are we doing on time, by the way? Alright. Because pretty soon, we will get to the point of getting garlic. And when the garlic's done, the heritage site is fully finished. It is truly completed at that point. Getting the garlic guarantees us an A. Getting the sea bass probably gets us an A. No, the sea bass alone would not get us an A. The tarantula would probably get us an A. Alright. I mean, one thing that'd be nice is just if I could get over here and, get the sea bass done. It means the morning I would literally have nothing I have to worry about in town. So we could just run to the savannah and do that. Are you the mackerel? Yeah, you're the mackerel. It's basically the way I'm telling is when it has that fight. The sea bass would fight, let off for just a second, and then start fighting again. The mackerel seems to take more time between fights. So it gives me a little bit of recovery time. All right. Think you're a mackerel again? Yeah, you're a mackerel. And then we check our giant, meso traps. We've covered all the beach in that side of town. There's a pretty good chance we're going to see a tarantula in there. If I see just the one tarantula, I'm still dropping it off. Just so we get the rank A and be done with it. Versus the sea bass, I feel like it's better for me to wait because I don't think the sea bass will be enough because there's 2 more fish I'm missing. Jeez. It'd also be nice if we would have gotten a rainy day by now just so we could potentially get whatever that other fish I'm missing is. Mackerel? Yeah, mackerel. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. So, sea bass. Come on. Nope. Alright, so let's check our tarantula trap, well, our bug traps. For the tarantula, do we have any birthdays today? Nope. Let's see, if the trap gets 1, you'll get 1 more in the future. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope. It's not quite that reliable. Because the tarantula still qualifies like a really rare bug or whatever. I mean, eventually it will. Like, okay, I should adjust that. Eventually it will. But, I mean, we have a whole season here, so it's very likely we will get it. There we go. Boom. To the museum. The museumatorium. Because that should give me 3 for the tarantula and something like 40 for finishing all of the bugs. And collect our insect thing so we can have our moth suit. Town rank A. New books in the library, clothing store, and decor. So let's go pop into the city hall and read our new books. Moth suit? Yeah. So we can, Hey, Theo! Ben, have a great day, my man! You too, pal. What am I even seeing right now? Oh, it's just a scene for Theo. Hey Theo, on your way to the show? Always, Bree. All the world's a stage. That's why it's showing up here. It's like, why is it showing me half across town? Suki's like, what are you doing? Hey, Theo, how are you doing? Theo? That was weird. What are you doing, Theo? Millie, are you just... Okay, I was about to say, it's like, you're gonna notice the fact that someone is just frantically running around? Something wrong, Theo? Just looking for something. Can I help you find whatever you're looking for? Maybe. You know the old piano that used to be in that corner? It's gone. Oh, that old thing? It was a mess. Out of tune, broken pedal, missing keys. It was just collecting cobwebs, so we shipped it off to the recycling center. The recycling center? Yeah, I think so. 2 weeks back. Why? I have to go. I'm sure we can find a replacement or something, Theo. It was old, broken piece of junk. It was my mother's. Oh. Always sticking your foot in your mouth, Millie. And then just the moth outfit. Yeah, hang on, this is going away. Alright, so it hasn't actually updated the board here yet. Oh man, I got a lot of points here. Alright, hang on, wait a second. So I got 1,500. I already got my stamina fruit, so that's weird. So if we look at our skills real fast, so you're maxed out diving. So we can get the diving one. Alright. So we've leveled up the diving. So we can do the bugs and the fishing. I'll worry about it. It wasted my points that didn't give me the benefit, which sucks, but I'm not gonna fret over it. Oh, hey, human. Just a sec. I'm gonna put this box down. Crash. Oh no, what a mess. Let me help you. Thanks. As if today wasn't stressful enough, I had to slip and... We got a bunch of deliveries yesterday, more than usual, and I'd like to get these books out on the shelf as soon as I can. That said, though I love getting deliveries, it's a good kind of stress. Okay, I have to clean up this mess. Would you mind giving me a hand? I need to find some books to complete a few series on the shelves. They must be in these piles somewhere. Let me know when you find any. But with all that said, Section A, Pufferfish Volume 2. Pufferfish Incorporated is taking bold strides in its vision to transform entire islands into thriving oil towns. This initiative is already been well and showed remarkable success in various countries, reshaping local economies and communities. By turning islanders into skilled oil workers, we are creating new job opportunities and fostering economic growth. These transformed regions are now globally recognized as oil towns, setting the benchmark in the industry. Strange event saved an island from oil disaster. Summer 4, Starlet Town, Coral Island, 9 a.m. Residents of Starlet Town reported seeing gallons of oil creeping into the coral reef rich waters of Coral Island is known for. The Starlet Town, a large oil spill threatened the coral-rich waters of Coral Island, but an unusual event turned the tide. A strange wind carrying pink petals dramatically reduced the oil, leaving only small puddles of tar balls on the beach. We're not sure what happened, said Connor, the mayor of Coral Island. Connor shared his surprise as the town expected a costly cleanup, but instead rallied. You forgot that work was like the only thing motivating you to actually have healthy sleep? Yeah, this whole thing. Yeah. Together to clear the remnants. The mysterious oil spill's rapid decrease remains, but Coral Island is now recovering well from this extraordinary incident. Deep Forest Monkey Chants. Dear Diary, something weird is happening near my house. I keep hearing these monkey chants. It's kinda scary because they're so loud. It sounds like there's tons of them. I wonder why they do it. Are they having a party or something? Maybe they're talking to each other? Sometimes I think about going outside and joining in. Do you think the monkeys would like it if I chanted with them? It could be fun, but still a bit scared. Maybe tomorrow? Bye now. Why is someone's diary in the library? Like it's not some like historical diary. It's literally someone currently in town doing it. Romance 101, tying the knot. Marrying someone is a significant milestone. When you're ready to take the step to a special someone, it's time to get a ring. Visit your local blacksmith for help with this. Once you have a ring, go ahead and propose. Fingers crossed, they'll say yes. Okay, and we now moderately gain more social within our interactions. Alright, so the board hasn't reflected the fact that we're town rank A yet, which is fine. Oh, let's check the graveyard to see if we got the second tarantula up there. Imagine how awful it feels going to the library and finding someone's lost diary on the shelf and just wondering how many people have read it already. Well, hopefully no one. That is one nice thing. Most people I've seen go to the library don't just walk up to random shelves and be like, that's a good name, and grab it. It's probably not no one. Most people will be using the Dewey Decimal System or whatever they use nowadays. Hey, human! I'm on my way to the Coral Inn to check up on Valentina. She has swollen toes some time ago. I just want to see if things are going okay. Are you going to the beach too? Yeah, it's actually on my way to the beach. Oh great, we can walk together. Yeah, no, I found libraries, they still have their value. Like, they're still great community central points. It does feel like they very much seem to cater a lot more towards, like, they have like a broader type of meaning, all that going on. Oh, this is just it literally telling us about the books. Congratulations on reaching Town Rank A. Celebrate this achievement. I'm sending you a special gift. Enclosed is a key that I believe will unlock the cellar I noticed during my last visit. I hope this new area brings exciting new opportunities. Well done. Why did you have a key to my cellar? I don't like this. Why do you have a key to my cellar, person who doesn't even live in this town? But yeah. No, it's one of those things that, like, nowadays, libraries, they don't just have books. They got books, magazines, DVDs. They even have, like, you know, digital download kind of stuff. Like, they really broadened what they've got. But it does seem like I see a lot more libraries leaning into being almost like an activity center. So what is in our cellar? Okay, well that's coming soon. We've got some aging barrels. A replicator. I'm assuming this is meant to be just a place you can age stuff. It may age it faster, too. And a slime transformer. That's an interesting thought. Leave that there and just let it upgrade stuff. And then for the replicator, we can put you down here. And there'll be even more of the pink crystals coming in. We can drop that there. Put some aging barrels here. And do we have enough for another auto chest by chance? No, osmium bars. That's fine. Alright, so... we are technically town rank A. The museum is right about to be town rank A. And all we're missing for that is to catch more of, like, either get the bass that we're missing, to get the fossils we're missing, to get all that. So what I suspect is going to happen is when we wake up the next morning, it'll be like, hey, look, town rank A, cinematic. We're gonna get like whatever story things are gonna happen for that, because that's where we actually left off the last time I played. Is we got to town rank A. You know, like we saw the conclusion there, and that was the end of the story previously. With this, my assumption of what we'll be able to do is going forward is I'm gonna be able to run over to the I'm gonna be able to run over to the, what's the words? Words are hard. I'm gonna be able to run over to Savannah and start pushing for the last couple things, get Gort's memories. And I suspect once we get all the Gort's memories, that's when things will really come together. And then on top of that, I do know there's like the town advancement project, whatever you want to call it. And that'll be a major player. Okay, so we've got all this. It's right about to be time for me to be able to catch the last fish and to try and catch our second tarantula. I'm honestly not going to worry about the tarantula. Well, I mean, between the two, the tarantula is the one I don't have the ability to duplicate right now. So I'll go to the tarantula first. And I can go from there. I need to check to see if it's there first. That's how this works. No tarantula down there today, nor at the graveyard. Okay, so no worries about the tarantula. We pop over here, we try and get our fish, and then we just speed things along. It is interesting that the heritage site, despite the fact that I'm still missing something, is rank A, but that's fine. But then we're going to start blasting to try and get Gort's memories. So that'll be our plan for tomorrow in game. Is we are going to go to, well, first, what we'll probably do is we're first probably going to go over to really quickly the blacksmith and the lab, just in the off chance that one of these fossil nodes I have is one of the last ones we need. But then we're gonna go hop over to the Savannah mine, and I will choose one of the layers that either gives me the artifacts or the fossils, one or the other, and we're gonna start pushing that, which I'm pretty sure the first is either the first level, I think may have, like the first segment I believe was the fossil section. And then it was either the first one was the artifact, and then the third was the Yeah, it's either the first was the artifacts and the third was the fossils, or the other way around. I'm pretty sure it was the geodes was the second section. And the geodes I don't need. I've got everything I can get out of the geodes. But we can run around there trying to go for the memories. And then once we've secured those last things for the museum from that, we will just go from, like, the lowest we can go on. But I just gotta find Gort's memories. Alright, you're fighting. Are you a mackerel? Yeah, you're a mackerel. It's interesting that I had no problem getting the first two, and it's like the third one's like, no, we're fresh out. There's only 2 mackerel left in the world. And you got them both. How dare. Mackerel. Alright. Now, I had hoped to have the axe upgraded, but we don't have enough osmium bars. That's, one of the things I'm probably going to do is like we were doing with the pink diamonds, where I've got 3 or 4 of those things replicating the pink diamonds just so I could, shovel them out to people real fast. Honestly, we should probably be doing the same with the osmium bars and all that as well, but we'll worry about that when we get there. It's interesting now because it's really easy to make those slime replicators, whereas before just getting the blueprint was absolute hell. You had to be, I think it was rank 10 combat. It's either 9 or 10 combat to get the recipe, which was near impossible to get before. Like, to say it was a tedious grind would be a horrific understatement. Alright, we're almost out of time. Yeah, so all I've got left to get now is we've got one fish that I believe is rainy season this way, one fish that is the end of the year, or the end of the season here. The bass we'll get just by waiting, if we all to have. Get it one more of the tarantula. We've got 2 relics and 2 fossils. And then that's the museum done. Like, that's literally all the museum done. And then we have a couple more days till we get the garlic. And when we get the garlic, that is the offering, the heritage site fully completed. The ocean's been done for a while. Alright, that's our last fish for today. And then whatever the new stuff is. And I have a feeling I already have most, if not all, of the, sorry, most, if not all of the, There we go. Sorry, I keep, oh wait, you know what's one thing we need to do? No, not yet. I was gonna say, oh, I could get rid of my fishing pole and my bug net before we go. Maybe change fishing spots? It's literally, that's the spot you get it. That's the spot you get it. Alright, merit earned 700 points. Diving skill +1. Like, there isn't a second spot to catch it that I've seen. It's fine. Like I said, we got the one in the pond. It should be breeding any day now. Ma'am, we can't work like this. Just look at the pit, ma'am. No one can work. Everyone is just batting away at these vines like mosquitoes. I've never seen anything like it. The vine is, like, actively, like, crawling along the floor. Really? Now this happens? Alright, that's it. I've had enough. Everyone, evacuate the building now. This is not a drill. Go now. Leave. Rihanna, deal with the evacuation. Tell everyone they have the rest of the day off. I need to make some phone calls. Karen spends several hours speaking to her higher-ups. And then we pet a lizard. Okay. It's weird that you put me on the mailbox. There is a flyer for Raj's coffee. Premium blend dragon coffee. Okay. Hey, human? You might want this recipe. It's for Hawaiian pizza. Deepa. Dear human, our brilliant cockatoo. How are you doing? Eating healthy meals every day, I hope? Sorry, if you want to add something new to your rotation, here's a recipe for one of my favorite meals. Veggie ramen. That's honestly probably pretty good. Alright, and it's Chaim and Jim's birthdays. So we'll go and take care of that. Alright, so all we're doing real fast is we are running around here. Tag that. Tag. I didn't want to actually walk in there. Tag that. Pop you in here to make some of the oil. Yeah, we're gonna get so many things out of that. Alright. I'm gonna actually ignore what's popping out of here because we don't really need the money. Oh, thank goodness. Fish. Done. And then with this, that'll be all of our fish in here. That's not true. That's not all of the fish. Okay, so what we've got left is I have one more fish. That was weird. I thought I had 2 fish left. We'll double check that. We have 1 fish left, 2 fossils left, 3 artifacts left. And that's it. That's everything left out here. Why do I feel like there was 2 fish left? I'm distinctly seeing 2 fish listed. Maybe the red arowana doesn't count? Because I've got this one here. You know what I bet this is? I bet you whatever this fish is, I didn't catch. I found in the trash. That's what's going on here. So I have this fish. I didn't catch it though. I found in the trash and I donated it to the museum. Let's see if we can't identify what that fish is really fast. Heading out, Karen? Yes. For good? Unfortunately. Though, very lucky for you, we never got around to voting on the new mayor, which I would have won, of course. Between your town reaching rank A and these pesky vines, my higher-ups decided to pull the plug on the Starlit operation. Speaking of which, your town is strange. I mean, look at it. Only my building is completely covered by vines, but no other building is. That makes no sense. I hope I never see you or this backwater town ever again. My gardener's like, yup, this is my backwater. Get out. Well, there goes that problem. But now we have this problem. What's up with those vines? As much as I hate to admit it, I do agree with Karen that this is weird. I'll need to talk to Ling about this. But that can wait. You heard Karen, right? Our town really did reach rank A. Judge Ross contacted me earlier and is already on her way here to conduct the official town rank ceremony. I need to get word out for this momentous occasion. I expect to see you there, human. Yeah, no, I know the Amperim Oh, sorry, not the Amperam. Yeah, I was pretty sure that one counts. Yeah, no, it's one of the fish we're just missing there. So let's quickly run over. I'm willing to bet we can identify it because I did keep spares of every single fish. So I should just be able to look at the texture, see what fish are missing. Just in the case it's one of the summer fish, I can go and track it down. Was it above the monkfish? It is directly above the monkfish. Yes. It's not the archer. I've caught tons of those. It is you. It's a bluegill. Yep, bluegill. Cool, cool. And we got separate confirmation. Excellent. So if we check our fish thing, bluegill, which in real life I believe is a freshwater fish, because I used to catch bluegill. So I'm not seeing it present today. Pond, river, lake, temple. Yeah, so I'm not seeing it. So it's either out of season or it's, you know, different weather. That's fine. It's probably a summer. Yeah, it's summer. That's fine. So the thing is, we still actually have it sorted. It's just, it didn't catch in my list for doing that. I actually don't even think that matters. If there was an achievement for catching all of them, I believe I've already done it. So with that in mind, what I'm going to go ahead and do is we were actually heading over here and I completely forgot to, well, we dropped the thing off at the museum. Oh my god, please. I was actually trying to head over to check on the tarantula situation, as well as hit the lab and hit the blacksmith. And then we're going to go to Savannah. Hello there. What a pleasant surprise to see you here. Oh, we're gonna have so many cutscenes with all like the town rank going up and everything else. All right, we got 2 birthdays to deal with. It's fine. Ah, this fountain? This fountain's been here much, much longer than I have. It's a crucial part of the island, or more precisely, the history of this town. This fountain symbolizes revolution. This island was colonized by a group of greedy people 100 years ago. Pirates and other criminals would come and go. Yeah. Eventually, the locals revolted and they got their land back. It took them a lot of time to bring the island back to life, though. And that time, the island was dead. For some reason, the creeks were dry, and there were no fish in the ocean. Odd things like that. You can still find remnants of that time, artifacts buried in different places in the island. Some are in the cavern, some buried in the ocean. Those artifacts are part of history. Each one has a story to tell. That's why I'm here at Coraline, looking for artifacts too. I hope I'm not boring you. Awesome. I think we'll be good friends in no time. Come and join me at the tavern sometime. Some of my friends like to hang out there too. Fish and Sips is the tavern. They've changed the name a while ago, I think. Some locals just call it the tavern. I promise I won't talk too much about artifacts. Don't worry, I've only been here 2 years, and we've met at the tavern multiple times. But yeah, I think I can grasp the name of the tavern. It's a toughie, but I think I can make it happen. It's fine. Some of those scenes, like, they expect you to have gotten way earlier. Just catching all of the widow spiders. All of the widow spiders. Okay, so no... I mean, there's one more we'll check. Alright, so what we're doing now is we are heading up towards... Well, first, where are the people who are their birthday people? We have... Chame is just over to the left there. So let's go ahead and do that. Accidentally give her a black widow spider. I love that you're giving me this. Thanks for real. All right. And I think Jim is the other one, actually. Hey, Jim, it's convenient that you're standing right next to me right now. I don't like this birthday present. However, I thank you. Oh, wow, he hates the pink diamond. Everyone else loves it. I've never seen so many people here before. Dude, you're just mad because this place isn't your little secret anymore. Raj has hit the big time. It's literally the same people. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Dragon Coffee needs another minute to brew. I'll be with you all shortly. This better be worth it. We got a flyer in the mail saying Raj is serving some fancy new coffee. I guess everyone in Coral got the same flyer. Wow, printing out those flyers and mailing one to everyone in Coral Island. Raj must have spent a fortune on advertising. What is Dragon Blend anyway? You're a scientist. Got any answers? It's a rare blend coming from the savannah area, picked by special crows. Or cows. What does that have to do with coffee? I don't know, but it's delicious. Goes great with muffin. I had it one time in San Francisco. Okay, Connor, what can I get you? 1 cup of the Dragon Blend coffee, please. And we'll just cut the line entirely. Here you go, Mayor. It'll be 850 coins. Oh my, that's a little bit more expected. Let me just check my wallet. I took Antonio's advice. Spend money to make money. I spent every coin I could scrape together, but it's gonna pay off. I guess advertising really works. 1 geisha coffee, please. Coming right up. That'll be 850 coins. 850 coins? That's outrageous. Did you say 850 coins? I'm not paying that much for coffee. Dude, 850 coins? Whoa. I don't have 850 on me right now. I need to call my accountant for more around, and more around some money. Move around some money. I'll get it. I can pay you. You can pay me later. Wait, I know it's pricey, but there's a good reason. Let's hear it then. Get out of here. 850? Dragon coffee costs a lot, but it's totally worth it. See, these cows living in the savannah, they eat coffee beans and their stomach enzymes do something amazing to the beans. It completely changes their taste. Then the beans move around in 4 different stomachs so they can spit out the half-digested coffee beans. Dude, did you say spit? This is cow spit coffee? I'm paying 1,000 coins to drink a cup of spit? Yuck. It's 850, and you're not paying anything. Still, that's wild. 850 for a cup? Oh, I'm not feeling so well. No, wait. The farmers clean off the beans. It's perfectly sanitary. I'm not in the mood of coffee anymore. It's good, I promise. Let's see. Maybe Coral Island isn't quite ready for cow spit. I mean premium Dragon Blend coffee. You want this? I'll take it. So, Jim hated the pink diamond. Thank you for the birthday present, human. So, that'll be another not win. So, apparently Jim hates the pink diamonds. There you go. Usually with most of these games, no matter what the good gift is, there'll always be one person who doesn't like it. That's just it's a decision they've all made, so you can't just have, like, not learn the character. You can just not shove stuff at people. Which, of course, is exactly what people want to do. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. I gave him the diamond, and he was like, "No, I hate this." It's like, okay, my bad. All right, so I don't care about any of those. All right. So with all that said, we gave out the birthday presents. I don't remember. Let's see. Other than the value, you don't want a diamond. To be fair, you're not wrong in that regard. I'm very much kind of in the same, where it's just like, okay, you could give me the diamond, but honestly, what am I gonna do with that? And the answer is probably sell it. The answer is gonna be sell it. Okay, so we got all this stuff. So it's time for Savannah. We're not gonna bother slowing down time. But we're going to go in, and it doesn't matter if we get the fossil section or the artifact section. Either one is fine. If it's a geode section, we back off and we try again. There's supposed to be a treasure around here somewhere. Because we had the map. And we're rank A now. Yeah, because it's the flower there, and it's marked right here at this corner before we reach the river. So that's the corner there. If we go over here, the river should be right there. So this is definitely the right corner. And it marks it as this relative area. I'm also not sure with the gold one what the size. That's fine. I'm not gonna get too sweat about too much. What we can always do with that later is I can take the time to get the osmium one where you can cover it something like 12 tiles or something like that in one swing, and we can just like smash the entire area. And fix the thing where you go to the flower. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that's like. There's all that. Okay. So we have dynamite is available today. Oh, right. Let's not do it this way. Let's start at the entrance and go in the front door. Because like I said, different sections have different types of loot that's like readily available. And so what I'm hoping is we want either the artifact section or the fossil section. Either or, it doesn't matter. As long as we have one of those two sections. And we'll know what section is when we see like the gem node looking things. And we start breaking those. And we start finding, like, a bunch of fossils or whatever. And we found the treasure map. Okay, that I wasn't even expecting that to be available here, but that's fine. So that means we can quit, continue Zara's stuff. Am I in the wrong section? Is there just not the gem nodes in the first section? I'm just not remembering it right? I might pop up the stairs and go to floor 25. I'm getting that sneaking suspicion I'm in the wrong place. We'll see. They didn't have much problem finding. It's like every other or every third floor, I'd usually find at least a gem node. Okay. Yeah, we don't see any gem nodes in this one. We're going to go up. And try diving deeper. It might also just be worth it to dive on the bottom, just because of the sheer number of the mushrooms and all that gives. We can potentially just use it to get stuff. Alright, so let's change that. So let's see. If we had nothing for the first, then there'd be like fossils. Yeah. Let's go 25. And see if we see any gem nodes here. And the only wrong answer is the area with the geodes. I know for a fact this area we can find them. Okay. So none on this floor. Let's move some inventory around so we have the explosives on our bar. That way if I get through... Ah, here we go. Geodes. I chose the one wrong set. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is the geode section. Alright, so floor 25, don't go here. You got your Red King Arowana? Nice. Alright, so not here. Floor 50. That was the only wrong answer, was the floor with the geodes. Because I have all the gems, literally there's not much I can get out of that. Whereas the other ones, we can get artifacts, we can get the coffers, and I need 2 from each section. So we can work on that. Big rock in the back does count as one of the things that gives special loot. I should probably also at some point go by the merfolk village. Now we're rank A and just see what happens. Alright, no luck in this floor. Yeah, so good news, I am getting a little bit of a range of 4. Not having much luck getting through here quickly, though. And I do have some bombs, but I gotta save those for floors that we got lots of rocks in kind of close proximity. There we go. Yeah, this will be a good floor for bombs. Alright, so no geodes here. Cool. Okay, so we've got some nodes over here. Alright, my inventory is already full. We can get rid of the fabric. Honestly, I don't care about the cotton. Give me the slime and all that. And we have to do multiple rounds of tidying up my inventory. I didn't think to drop everything off in advance. Because I should have dropped off the fishing pole and the bug net. That worked out. Okay, regular wood we can take out of here. Cool, here'll be some more fossil nodes. Got our geode. Honestly, the geodes... That's fine, we'll get rid of the cabbage for now. I was gonna say, honestly, the geodes, because I don't really need them, I could see dropping those now, which is, it's got a decent amount of potential to have value in there, like if you pull diamonds or whatever out of there. But at the same time, it's not really that valuable by itself. Alright. I ain't gonna worry about the cactus. Already got those planted. And I just don't have the inventory space for more junk. Okay. Nor to really move, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm also just curious what the memories are like. Oh, well. Alright, wait for him. Just kill everything. I don't really care about the loot at all. But that's some good combat XP, and I don't have a stair or a ladder ready, and we have already obliterated our stone supply previously. That's good. We're getting our stone supply back, though. Yeah, so it's floor 50. Yeah, floor 50 on is the fossils, which means 75 on is going to be the 75 on is going to be the relics or whatever they're called. Oh, let's see here. So you're full again. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, all those are gonna drop. Drop stuff. Because we're lucky these will drop more dynamite for me. Alright. Yeah, so we should be able to get Gort's memories out of here now. My assumption of how this works is that what we're going to end up doing is we'll just go down here, we'll hit a floor that'll be like a treasure floor or whatever. Because I'm seeing it either as a treasure floor type item, or we'll have, alright. Or it'll be something that's just dropped randomly that we get like some inventory item. I'm thinking it'll be like a treasure floor kind of situation. Alright, do we have any here? Nope. It's like we'll just get to a floor, and I don't know if it'll like immediately take us into a cinematic, or if we'll, you know, see something we touch, it'll be like, you've recovered one of Gort's memories. And then when we do that, like, we'll probably, like, I could either see being it waits till we get them all, and then we have like a full cinematic that gives like the whole story, or we get kind of in bits and pieces. I could really see it go either way. We'll figure it out when we get there. Like, do not spoil. Alright, so pretty soon I'm going to eat the curry so we have energy. And we'll drop you. Okay. Yes, I did find with the fossil areas... Alright, we do actually have fossil nodes back there. With the fossil areas, we got way... Like, when I went to the geode area, we left with over 100 geodes in one run. Whereas the fossil area, I didn't walk away with nearly as many. That still said, like, decent progress is decent progress. We got a singular fossil node over here. Oh, that's the hole. That does happen sometimes where when you have some of these areas that, like, the texture is overlapped or whatever. Alright, we could just kill everything real fast. All right. And I'm just trying to not drop the dynamite just so I don't have to like shuffle the loot just to be able to pick up dynamite again. Yeah, so we're literally getting all of the ore types down here. None of them in particularly good amounts, but all of the ore types, which is just nice. Because I have needs for them. Alright, we got a fossil node right there. And I need to clear up some inventory again. can't. We're getting low on time. The downside, and this is something I should have thought of before, is the lab's closed tomorrow. So regardless, I won't be popping these fossils tomorrow. But, no, that's not true. The blacksmith is closed tomorrow. The lab's fine. So we'll be good. Alright, let's break this one. We'll break the cabbage down, or the red cabbage down there, whatever. And then we'll start blasting. Okay, so we did get more there. Do we have any of the gem nodes? No, we don't. I heard the tome. I don't see it. There it is. Alright. And we're almost out of time, because it takes me a little while to get back from here. Okay. You got some more gem nodes. These one? Oh, that's not gem node. I caught the angle of it, so it looks like a gem node as an enemy with its head turned around. Yeah, I'll go down one more floor. Then we find the gem nodes, we take them. If not, we just ditch. Unless I don't find it here in a second. If we don't find the next floor here in a second, we're not going anywhere. Because I'm pushing my luck a little bit. I got a long height back. Alright. So let's see. Do we have a gem node immediately visible or anything else of interest? It's looking like a big old nope. Okay, so we did get a decent number of fossils. What is our actual tally here? Let's shuffle some of these around. I got more fossils here somewhere. Yeah, so our final tally is we're sitting at somewhere near about 50, 60 fossils. Not too shabby. One more floor would have actually taken us to the next section anyways. So that was about all we were going to find down there from the fossil area. The next time we pop in there, we'll pop in on floor 75. Because after floor 75, we will start hitting the, I want to move that off my bar. I'm worried I'm going to accidentally, like, go over to all my stuff and drop a bomb. But, I'm a little worried that after floor, like, sorry. We want to go to floor 75, because that'll give us the coffers, which have the chance of giving us the artifacts we're missing. Alright. I still kind of wish we had a fast travel point there. That we didn't have to go through flower. Not even because of the time. Just it's an animation that takes a while. Okay, so got that out of the inventory. Get you out of the inventory. Drop the ore in here if we've got any. We can go to all of our fossil, hologram, whatever these are. None of those were new. Pop our seeds in here. Go to our monster box. Okay, so keep the dynamite. We'll keep the rope with us. That's the third treasure map piece there. We've got all our geodes and all that. We're going to be getting more of those. So I shouldn't need the net and that anymore, so we'll drop those. I shouldn't need... No, the hoe I should bring with us. Yeah, so the other stuff I should bring. So that's gone. Those map fragments and all that, we'll want to get through that relatively soon. But we're doing pretty well there. I should also check... if we can get the ring for Yuri soon. Alright, so Shane we managed to gain 2 hearts, and then Jim, because we pissed him off and then made him happy, we kind of split even. Alright, we're not worried too much about money right now. Well, I forgot to get you set up. So show range. So with this, if I hold it, what is your pattern? Interesting, it's just really wide. So I'm trying to do here real fast is I've got all of these set up. I might as well be putting crops down on them. So I want to go grab some plants real fast before season's out kind of thing. Alright. Oh, you're in range? Oh, I see. Never mind. You're not ready yet. Let's try that again. Yeah, so these ones we haven't got them moved over. That's not going to be any kind of immediate priority. Because like I said, money isn't currently that big of a problem. It's going to become one if we go to push for the S rank stuff. But I can worry about that if and or when we do that. Alright, so we've got that sorted out. Nothing to mention there. Another pink diamond here. Just gonna leave that the way it is. Yeah, we just... I need to not mess with any of that stuff right now. We can go ahead and grab all of you out for sale. You're doing your thing. Oh, right, I still have another pond we got. That's fine. Alright, so let's sell the stuff we have here. Okay, so online shop. I just need to get seeds that are going to be low effort that give us a decent amount of money. Oh, right. If we're A rank, I think we get all of the seeds from all year round. I forgot about that. That's the thing. It's like, look, it's like, wait, hang on. Not all of these seeds are for this season. Right. So now we're A rank. We can get stuff for any time of year. So we're in fall. So it takes 13 days. Oh, I haven't grabbed it yet. I also don't think I bought it yet. Nope, I failed. It's fine. So I was thinking is, with 13 days, I can grab you, grab a couple hundred of you, spend a bunch of money, get her cactus in here, drop you in here. Okay, and that's all we have there. All right, so we can use the attachment on this one. Cool. Because those will keep seeding stuff and get that all done. All right, so we got that squared away. We want to go to the lab. We want to go to... The blacksmith's not open today. We want to see if we can't find a tarantula in one of these traps real fast. Because if I get a second tarantula, then we're just good. I can just terrarium it up from now on. It's no one's birthday, right? Next birthday is the 11th. More centipedes and such. Okay. So I can deal with all this. Then we hit up the lab, do the lab stuff. Because if we get lucky and I manage to get, like, all of the fossils and all that, it's just one less thing I gotta worry about. So there's the bugs. Get those out of here. Drop that off. And next contestant is the lab. Alright. So I popped a whole bunch open. And so you're going from there. What's interesting is we haven't seen certain stuff trigger quite yet. I was expecting by now to start seeing a bunch of events trigger. Okay, so nothing new here. Just duplicates, but that's fine. We're only looking for 2 fossils, so we're expecting a lot of, like, duplication. And on top of that, in all honesty, I'm not pressured now to just get those in there. Because like I said previously, we do have everything to... We are at town rank A. So I don't need to push for the next rank. Like, not yet. We can go back to making sure I've got one of everything and duping what we gotta dupe and all that kind of stuff. I don't think any of those were new, unfortunately. Nope. And honestly, with the geodes for right now, you live in the box. I'll deal with you later. Okay, so that takes care of all that for right now. So what we're going to go ahead and do is hop back up to the savannah. And this time we're going to try taking floor 75 and going down from there. That should give us the coffers. Now, it is entirely possible if I looked up specifically what things I was looking for, I would know what coffers to target specifically. And if it was just like 1 or 2 of the different styles, it would potentially be faster to go to just where that individual specific coffer dropped. But one of our big things we're going for right now is Gort's Memories. So my assumption is we just want to keep running down here and knocking out as much as we can. Because now we know all the fish and everything we're missing now. I don't need to check the fish each day. I don't need to check the bugs each day. I don't need to check the critters each day. We have just the arowana for the later part of fall. We have just the tarantula for the bugs, and the critters were done. There's nothing to be added there. Alright, so I didn't even look at what the loot table is today, which is fine. Because we're going to find out pretty quick. You get a lot of everything. Alright, so glue trap is definitely one of our things. Yeah, so we've got a decoration, we've got the glue traps are another item, and yeah. Well, star fruit is one. Wait, you gave me a fossil. That first area must actually be good. That's fine. We'll do the mixed ones. I'm already down here. All right. Let's check for the fossil or the nodes real fast. Yeah, we definitely get most of our money from breaking the large things. It seems like the decorations are where the money's at. Oh, there we go. So we got one that's a bit of a mix of stuff. There we go. Give me some coppers. Yeah, so blue ones I don't care about. Red ones and yellow ones I want. Because the blue ones are geodes. They're just like money and not even that efficient. Go. Probably shouldn't worry too much about the ore, but I also know I do want the ore. Okay. Alright. It'd also be nice if we got a day where we're getting more curry again. Because it seems to be the food that this place likes to give you as a reward. And it adds up fast. Alright, so inventory's full. We got the first one for that. Get the fiber out of here. And we got more inventory. Glue traps. I don't care for the traps at all. They're fine. I never found it worth my time to use them. That's our last bomb. Well, I guess there's no bombs today for rewards, so let's just use it. All right. Okay, so no gems and either on this floor. Yeah, we're only a couple days from finishing the offering. Which will be good. Yeah, we should have more than enough time with left of the stream, barring some like extremely lengthy cinematics. We should have more than enough time to get the garlic dropped off and finish the heritage site entirely. And we're currently actively working on what we need to finish up the museum. And as well as Gort's memory. It definitely feels like if we get the another one of the days where the rope is one of the rewards, that definitely felt like the way I could get the fastest down here. But then it also is one of those things that my assumption with the Gort's memories is that we'll hit a floor and we'll get the item, which would imply using stuff like the dynamite and the rope to drop floors as fast as possible. Which Tomb's half asleep back there. I was like, yeah. No, I was talking to chat. You can go back to sleep. My wife's behind me a little ways in a beanbag chair, and she's pretty conked out. Definitely, like I'm sure you've all, like I'm sure everyone's at some point been around someone who's like not really awake. They're in that space, or they're not asleep, but they're not really cognizant of the world around them. And just the interesting interactions you can have in those moments. Alright. Come on, Gort, where are your memories? Oh, wait, we got nodes up here. Okay, so we want to make room for those, so we'll get rid of the traps. I don't care about the marshmallow tree things. The marshmallow trees are interesting because they primarily seem like they're a source for slime. Like that's the big draw. But you get so much slime doing stuff in here. Unless you're literally going to make your farm where you just produce osmium bars out of duplicators or something, I don't see a way to make that work well. I could certainly see what we ought to do is take the money we're saving here. I ought to build a shed on the property and then literally just have, here is an auto chest right next to it. There's gold, essence. Here's an auto chest. There's osmium essence. Here's an auto chest. You get the idea. So that literally every type of bar and essence I just have, and I don't have to worry about it. Man, we actually get a lot of that stuff. Oh, I have rope in here. Might as well use it. Because we're in no rush to specifically get to any given floor. Just go down. Got a bunch of these, so I'm gonna use that, because I only have 3 ropes. I also don't see it worth my while to craft a bunch. We'll break all these big ones, and they give us our way down. Great. If not, we just take a rope ladder. Okay. I've also been half tempted to turn combat back on, because we're really well set up. They're every 25 floors? Okay, well... So, that's interesting, because when we first went in here, I couldn't interact with anything here. Ah, now I can. Okay, beforehand I couldn't interact with that. I think that's because we weren't town rank A. A memory of Gorts. Yeah, I feel like they probably need some signifier if you can't do that right to begin with. Wow, Gort. That light trick was amazing. So bright and shiny. Muttering, more than light trick it was, meant to reveal ancient secrets of forest. Gort, do more of these simple tricks. Everyone loves them. Simple tricks? Is that all they think Gort can do? Alright, so... Cool. Okay, so yeah, so I think the confusion here was I don't believe the memory fragments were available when I was under here, because I even tried to click on this when I first showed up. But like I said, at the time, I think I think we had only recently hit rank B even, and I couldn't interact with it. Let's see. Just a little more. This spell will strengthen homes. Just a little more. This spell will strengthen your homes. Goom goom Gort. Gong help too. Gong makes strong magic. Goom goom. Gong do magic. Gong's gonna break stuff by just running around and just blasting stuff everywhere. No, no. Building house can wait. Monkey's hurt now. Gong, it's all your fault. Gong can't do anything right. Gong, sorry. Gong just want help. Ah. Yeah, so Gort's feeling left out. Alright. And what I'm guessing is happening is Gort's gonna go in here, and because Gort wants to get stronger, something's gonna promise Gort what he wants, and it's gonna come at a price. It's gonna be a lure. A memory of Gort's. I would have dug forever if I hadn't, like, someone hadn't said anything. What happened? The way of giants. This fire is not. Hey, what happened here? Chieftain, Gort was tending the fire. Fire grew wild. Could Gort magic be cause? No. Control it I was, not start it. Gort magic not to blame. Giyu is fire giant too. Brother, Giyu was away with Chieftain. Gort's strong with magic. Maybe too strong? But grew not sure Gort start fire. This not my doing. My magic strong. If Gort want to burn village, Gort would not fail like this. One day, you see true power of Gort. Stunned you will all be. That's not winning anyone over. Gort, stay away from fire. Until we understand, keep distant. Safety of village most important, yes? Please. Gort never meant harm, believe me. Yeah, so definitely at every turn, Gort is feeling like the outsider, and things are just not going Gort's way. And that's going to drive Gort to split off. That's probably what this memory is going to be, is something's going to happen and Gort's going to leave. And then we'll get the memory of whatever has occurred that, Gort actually caused people to be stone. A memory of Gort's. Should Gort make fire bigger? No need, brother. Allow Gyu. Maybe this fire bring warmth to all. And now Gort's gonna feel upstaged. Gort thought Gort's magic was good too. Yeah, so Gort is definitely feeling upstaged. Memorable this night you have made, Gyu. Remarkable your talent truly is. Yup. And then we got the last memory. After which I'm assuming it'll give us whatever we, like, not necessarily instantly free Gort, but it'll give us the information we need to know how to free Gort. Or maybe it will just give us Gort. I don't honestly know. Gort, your potential is boundless. Split your soul. Unleash your true power. Yes, Gort will no longer be held back. My true potential, I will seize it. Sometime after, Gort immediately rejects this. I thought they specifically said the others did not see Gort. Gort, stop this madness. This path leads only to destruction. All of you. You've come. Fools, every one of you. Train with us, Gort. No shortcuts to true mastery. This path you choose. It's dangerous. Fools. You are not family mine. You make me feel worthless. And Gyu is no twin of mine. You dare overshadow Gort magic. I'm destined for greatness. To be chieftain of fire. Void, take their souls. Take pieces of me with them. Gort, please. There is still time to turn back. It's too late, brother. Gort claiming what he... Sorry. It's too late, brother. Gort claiming what is his. Be gone from my sight. Oh no. Grog, Gong, Gru. I will save you, Gort. Even if it's the last thing I do. I won't give up on you. You have successfully recovered all of Gort's memories. Alright. They had a modern radio? Oh, so now they're showing, like, good memories as well, so Gort will be more conflicted. These memories, Gort, our true essence they are. Return that warmth. Through that unity we must. Gort, please don't cry. Grog want to cry too, but Grog stay strong for you. Welcome back, Gort. Missed your strength we have. Together strong we stand. We're happy to see you back. Yes, we all love Gort. Goom. Gort can't get rid of Giyu. We are to be together from the start. Now we'll spend eternity with me. In good way, not in creepy haunting way. Ah. And meanwhile, Gort's like, who the heck is that guy? Why is he hugging me? What is this whole deal with the human here? Welcome back, Gort. Heal and rebuild together we shall. Our village and our hearts. I'm not super satisfied with that, to be entirely honest. Like, it feels like there should be more to that. I was almost expecting a whole extra step to that whole thing. Because, like, it's fine that they recovered it at that point, but it was like, oh, you know, he felt, you know, people didn't take him seriously, he felt overshadowed, people messed with his stuff, they told him, like, not to practice his stuff because it was dangerous. Like, he was kind of getting, like, a lot of negative stuff along the whole way. And so he felt ostracized and like he didn't belong. And I'm totally fine with the fact that, like, he found the portal and the portal's like, yo, I can give you that power if you do this. But it definitely felt like it wrapped up too fast. We're just like, you found the memories. I'm like, cool. So where's the part where we bridge that gap? And I get they showed the scenes that were like happy memories or whatever, and that's fine. But it did feel like it took all that and just kind of went, yeah, never mind, and swept it right under the rug. So I'm a little underwhelmed. It's not bad, but I kind of wish there was more to it, I guess. And maybe there will be. Like, maybe we'll go back and not everything's hunky-dory. Like, he's trying to fit in, but he still doesn't really feel like part of the group or whatever. I could certainly see it going that way. Because that's probably authentic. Just having a bunch of people say, we care, even though there was legitimate pain he was going through. Well, that takes care of the Gort's memories thing. Alright, so what we're looking at now is we haven't unlocked the stuff I need to get to S rank yet. Let's try poking over here real fast to the Giant's Village and see if anything's updated. Probably hasn't. A lot of times when it comes to these scenes, they don't kick in till the next day. We do have a 5th thing here. I don't have... Yeah, it says Giants freed 5th. 5. But we haven't had anything here imply that I'll have our thing go on there. Let's check our list of quests, make sure we're not sitting on anything. Fabled Treasure. We need to meet Zara at her house. That's probably not going to happen right now in game. That'll probably happen in the next day or whatever. All right. Get these coffee beans out of here for right now. We're making all this coffee and that's fine, but I need to be making other artisan goods. I can't be making just coffee. Because if I recall correctly, coffee isn't actually that particularly valuable. It's a great gift in the game. There's a lot of people who like it. But beyond that, it's not the most amazing. So let's go to the Mercs Folk Village, see if anything has changed here. Because I'm assuming what we're waiting on is our next expedition. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're waiting on the next expedition. It could also be that I still just have to get certain things done to unlock the rank S. We're pretty close, though. It would be a bummer if I had to fully complete everything before rank S. But, we'll see. Because let's see what we got here. So the town's rank A. The only thing that's not rank A is the museum, and that's missing a couple, like, 2 fossils. Like, if I get one of the basically, if I get, it's 3 points per section. If I get 2 of the items out of the 2 fossils and the 2 artifacts I'm missing, if I get those, any combination of 2, that should push the museum over into the A rank. So that way that 1 fish isn't keeping me held up, which is fine. All right. And we should be able to check in on Yuri. Human, grateful I am for aid in cave memories. This tablet memories, except you must. With it, your memories may safely revisit. What? A precious gift given by the giants can help you relive cherished memories of the past. Oh! That is amazing. Okay. So literally you can replay cinematics and all that. That actually is amazing for multiple reasons. And I'll show that again here in a minute. I'm gonna wait because we got caught with an ad, and I'll show that what that is. Because that's actually pretty huge. Oh, I still had room for more seeds? There's still time. Okay. Yeah, once the ad break is, I'll cover what that is if people didn't catch on to it yet. But that's it's not powerful. It doesn't functionally change anything. That explains to me probably why they've been having so many issues with cinematics replaying and all that. They've made changes to the cinematics probably to like catalog them so that thing could work. And then there's probably like edge cases where it causes issues. I'm not gonna carry it with me. I'll chuck it in a box here in a minute. But once the ad's done, I want to just quickly kind of demo it for people who got stuck in the ads. All right. Keep all that here. I'm not worried about money right now. All right. So, check on the animal stuff, because you have a bunch of goods in here. So grab all of those out to get artisan goods going. Man, you actually don't have much in there. Nowhere near as much as I expected. So let these start making like mayonnaise and all that. We've kept a bunch of our goods back, which is good. We can pop over here. That's all fine. Okay, for those who got caught in ads, the only thing you missed is I got a letter from Gort, and he gave me a tablet of memories, which I just wanted to show what that is before I put it away. Which we can use a tablet of memories, and what this appears like it is, and I also love that searchable. It's basically all of the interactions, all those scenes you have with the various characters you have relationships with. It lets you go back and watch their scenes. So where you can see where I've got the 2 heart event, 3 heart, 4, 6, 7 for Yuri. So you can like go back and see what interactions you had. Now, that in itself is just kind of a nice thing. So like, you know, once you've seen part of the story, you can revisit it. But as an added bonus to that, if you're trying to get through the relationship stuff and like get everything done, it is one of the pain points you run into that when you're playing the game. Oh, I missed someone's birthday, didn't I? That it's sometimes very difficult to tell like okay, I'm supposed to be doing this person's storyline, and I can't figure out what I'm missing. And you decide to like look it up on the wiki or whatever, be like, okay, where am I supposed to meet this person? But sometimes you just don't remember what scenes you've already seen, kind of thing. Now that Pufferfish is gone, maybe we could use a massive hospital on the island. But you know what? We don't need it. I'm glad the air cooled down. It's a breath of fresh air, quite literally. If you're into mushrooms, there's some black trumpets at the and Matsutaki's sprouting near the mayor's house. Dinda told me all about it. She's quite a foraging expert. Okay, so that should be her hearts maxed out. So we are ready to pop by the blacksmith and buy something nice. And I don't believe... Wait, you're still standing around? Alright. Because Pufferfish left, but they're still, like, standing around talking to each other. That's interesting. Alright, so blacksmith's open. Process geodes and coppers. Pop all those. I don't think any of those are new. Shop. Diamond ring. So let's go find Yuri again. Considering we started dating, I'm pretty sure we started dating this season. Oh, there's the other spider I need. So spider's done. Yep. And we need to drop by the lab as well. We'll do that in just a second. Hey, Yuri. Propose to Yuri. I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get ready to know each other a bit better first. You know what? I now understand what the you have a closer connection mechanic is. It could also be that we hit max hearts today, that she might not be able to do that yet. Afternoon tea? Sure. Alright, I'm in. Should be fun. Oh, I should probably have actually chose like a date night thing. Alright. So it could be there's a thing that you have to have like enough connection with them before they'll actually agree to marry you. Which honestly I think is a very reasonable mechanic for them to have. If that is how it works. It could also be like literally what I just said, that we had to we have to wait a day after we hit max hearts. That could be what it is as well. That was fun. Let's do it again soon. The question is, will we go on a date and it'll be like, you know, you feel like you could spend your life with this person, or like something like that. Like if they'll give you some hint being like, yeah, you're ready, go do. All right, so I don't probably need to drop by the house to drop everything off for the fossils. But yeah, so it seems like right now about what we're working on is honestly just trying our best to get the fossils and all that. And those relics. Just chasing down those last two of each. Because I do think that'll be what we need. And I know we're missing, I think it was a skull and something else, because you can see like the outline of what it is. Okay, all the fossils were a bust. Let's see, in the My Time at series, you have certain heart levels for family members as well. Yeah, there's heart levels for your people here. Oh, for a moment I got excited. I was like, wait, did we get the new one? We did not. And there's the spider. So that's all stored. And we've got you. And we've got you. Okay, cool. Alright. So, honestly, if we look at our inventory considerations, let's go deal with the Zara thing so I can get this crap out of my inventory. And how am I doing on time? Okay. So we finished Gort's memory. Cool. Any news on the letter fragments? I found them all. Whoa. Wow, you did? There weren't any clues in the forest or the lake. Alright, this language is puzzling. I have no idea what it means. Give me some time to see if... Oh, I know! Okay, like, do you just want me to go on your boat now? Is that what's happening? Nope. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet you have to go to the community center and go in the main room. Because they mentioned wanting to see me at the ceremony, and then I tried to go there immediately. But like I said, for a lot of those things, once you see an event in a sequence, it won't let you do the next event in the sequence until the next day. And I don't know why exactly that is or like how that works, but you're getting the idea. So let me go in this room. Come on. No, so it's still, so we're supposed to be getting rank A, because I already mentioned that there's going to be the ceremony or whatever. What we can try doing is once this day's done, we're going to unload and reload the game, like unload, reload the save, just in case something's stuck. There's been a bit of that in this update. Which it's interesting because a lot of those didn't break, but I think it was making it so that memory fragment thing would work. That's what I'm guessing has happened, is adding that memory fragment in, where you can go back to all cinematics. They probably had to change the way the cinematics were saved, or, you know, what, like, their object in the game's infrastructure, and as a result, we have problems with it. Oh, the pufferfish shop? Oh, no. Oh no. Don't let Drongo know. It's gonna be Joja all over again. I can't wait to see it. I hope he's actually interested in the game, because I kind of want to see him decorate his yard with a bunch of pufferfish stuff. Have like the super corporate-y looking property. Alright, so we got all that going. Alright, so is there any romance stuff we gotta deal with? So upcoming birthdays isn't to the 11th. And we didn't get lucky on the fossil or anything like that. I don't need those. So we have our axe and that. That's the minimum I need. I do have the diamond ring on me. We're just basically going to each day, give stuff to Yuri. Let's actually, one sec, before we go up here, let's go to the, let's go over here real fast to the left. And grab this. And I can't remember, I think it's Tuesdays and Thursdays the black market shows up. We should have been looking at that this whole time. But we definitely should be looking there now, because I have the money. We can probably buy the stamina fruit. And if by chance we get lucky and, you know, get the, like the fossil and or artifact shows up on there, we can just buy it. Let's pop down, process these fossils real fast. I don't expect to find it. Like, that's the thing. Individual fossils, my chances of finding it are low. So it's not super worth me doing it this way, but I just want to. Nope, those are not new. I recognize all of them. Yeah, so the downside is, if I do return to do the black market, that's heading back here at the beginning. I am just honestly wondering if, you know, a certain number of days go by from when you do all this, then it becomes available. Okay, so we tried that. Let's pop over here real fast to the savannah. And then the real question goes, do I choose the floors that target stuff? Do we go right down to floor 125? Or what? Oh wait, this is a new day since we did the memories. Hold please. We're going back. Let's check the Giants Town. Let's see if we have another cinematic at the Giants Town. I am suspecting what'll end up happening is I'll have a couple of days here, and then we'll start having a bunch of stuff happen. Like we'll have like the Giants will have a cinematic welcoming me back or welcoming Gort back. We will likely have like a summons from the mermaids. The warmth of the sun is like fire within Gort. It needs careful tending like unpredictability of weather. Gort learned much from ashes of the past. New growth emerges. Fire. Not only destruction, but for renewal. You know what it could be? I can upgrade these farther now. Wait. You were not already upgraded all the way? Oh, I must have run out of gems. We can... You know what? We'll deal with that, actually. Because getting that maxed out is going to get me more drops. Okay, so let's go in here. We're going to pilfer our fossils. So I'm just going through all this real fast. And we're going to upgrade our stuff as much as possible, with the focus being on the pickaxe. If we could do the other one, that's not going to help me. If we could do the other one as well, that's great. I put as much in here. I'm going to try to enchant something decent on both those pieces of equipment. I do need to still upgrade the axe, but the issue is I need the axe to do the cave, and each day we're doing the cave. Okay, so with that, we can go ahead and teleport back over there and max out the enchanting on our pickaxe to be as high as we can. I am curious what Gort contributes to this. I'm curious if whether Gort means I can have a whole level higher, or what that is. So we're gonna try and choose add. Why? Oh, that's just so I can switch stuff. So we're gonna choose the ones that got tons of first. Cool. Oh, we can. Literally, we can go an extra tier higher. Well, that answers that question. So let's go ahead and start enchanting. I don't want Mighty Hit. I still don't want Mighty Hit. Cool, that gained a level. I also don't really care about Swift Swing. I would rather have Drop on Hit. But the rare drop is the important one. That's what I care about the most. Oh, you're more valuable than I gave you credit for. Excellent, so that's maxed out, I think. So let's stop with that for just a second. Drop you in here. Okay, we want to switch those out, I think. I have so many of some of the valuable fossils. Alright. Rare drop. Nope. Rare drop, love to see it. Because that gives me a chance of getting more of our rewards out of there. It does suck for using it for around the farm. It's made it worse. But, I mean, that's fine. No mighty hit. And the reason I'm enchanting it this way versus the more predictable ways, well, the other one I can guarantee it, this one I don't necessarily have to use good materials. I am. Let's actually just try doing the upgrade path. You can still upgrade. Wait, you have Swift Swing? Yeah, it's fine. Rare drop. Yeah, so that's be something worth like 100. Alright. And so realistically, getting that the next tier higher here is not going to happen that way. So now we gamble. Because I should have done that in the first place. It's one rare drop. That's acceptable as well. Come on, rare drop. Nope. That's what I would have wanted for the last slot, but I'm not too worried about it. Hit drop is the least valuable one, I think. It has a chance, and it's a very small chance every time you hit something with it. Alright, extra drop. I still want rare drop to 200. Extra drop I'm not as worried about. And rare drop 200%. Let's take you off, put you up. Because I don't really want Swift Swing. So if I can get something a little less awesome, that's fine. We're down to just mostly good stuff. If I can get the hit drop, that's fine. I don't think we can get lucky enough to get that. Hey, you know what? At least upgrading it does something. There we go. So now I can upgrade it. Now I roll the dice one last time. Hit drop. Nope. Still, that's a big move for us, because we massively improved the stuff. Did I, you know what, was that like a day I crashed that I updated that or something? Because all in all, that's gonna do a lot more for us, because the important thing is getting the double the like extra loot and the rare drop and all that. I assume that applies when you break those gem nodes inside here, which means if I'm going like for the fossils or whatever, that we should be getting a bunch of that all at once. So I'm gonna try and run down here, knock open a few more fossils and all that. Or knock out a few more things, hoping for fossils. It might actually not be a bad idea. So let's see, what are we missing? So we are missing the arowana. That's in the summer, which we already actually have it. We got all the bugs, we got all the sea critters. So it's basically done except for the end of fall. I'm missing these three that I don't know. I know that's like the G.I. Joe one. That's the ruby hairpin. I think that's like a bronze statue or stone portrait or whatever it's called. I think it's a stone portrait. But we don't know what nodes that comes from. And then I'm missing the two bones. So we're missing the Tyrannosaurus skull. No, we're not. We're missing a skull from something. Maybe the Mesosaurus? Yeah, we're missing a skull and we're missing what looks like a leg bone. And otherwise, that's it. So it's 3 fossils and 2. And 2, no, we're missing 3 and 3. So if I get 2 of those, we know the museum will be rank A, because we checked the museum. Let's double check to make sure my math is right. Yeah, so it needs 4 more, and every time I put something in museum, it's worth 3. So if we get any 2 of them, doesn't matter which 2, we're good. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. Let's not get fancy. We'll just go to the bottom, roll the dice where we can get a little bit of everything. Because we got a total of 6 possibilities. All of them are extremely likely to be rare. I didn't check what the rewards were for today, because I'm bad at doing that. We need to upgrade this axe. Yeah, so it triggered double loot. Yeah, so we need to upgrade the axe. That's a thing that needs to occur. That's just too slow. Because if we upgrade the axe, then I can have 1 more enchant, we can make it the fast swing if we really want to. Yeah, you didn't realize you needed the axe upgrade for this? Yeah, you can do it without having the axe upgraded, but it definitely helps. The thing we were getting away with before is I had Swift Swing really high, so while I wasn't doing this particularly efficient so far as energy, I had a thing that gave me a high chance of not burning energy. Of course I'd get geodes in the first one. I didn't miss the hole appearing, right? No, I don't see it. Alright. Yeah, so to get 5 osmium bars made, I'm gonna go and immediately upgrade the axe. We'll still pop in here as do what we can, but most likely without the axe, like we'd hit a floor like this and that'd just be the end of going down this path. So we can go over there. I should have plenty of artifacts that I could throw towards enchanting. Literally the last one. We should have plenty of artifacts I could throw towards enchanting. Excellent. We got a bunch of those. Alright. Yeah, so that one gave me an extra fossil. I wonder... Probably not. I was going to say, I wonder if it would actually be a viable strategy to get, like, the crappiest pickaxe possible that you could throw an enchant on. Like, no, it'd still like, be, like, 3 or 4 hits you could put on, and even if you could get to, like, 10% chance of getting the free goodies out of it, it'd still be pretty bad. Like, I still think it's worth it. It gave me two more fossil nodes back there, but it's not gonna make a huge deal. Not worth trying to fix it up, because I know there's been games in the past that was always a strategy, was to deliberately have terrible damage for different reasons. So you could trigger an effect off of it and then just keep stacking it kind of deal. Yeah, no, it'll be no problem. I just got to get the osmium bars, which has been a problem because I'm spending them as fast as we're getting them. Oh, hey. So that did reset, and it gave me a pink diamond, which I don't care about, so that's good news. We're getting coppers, so that's also good. I need to... Oh my god, my inventory already. It's It's remarkable to me how impossible your inventory is. We have like the maximum thing, and like this is just such a generous place. Alright. Give me more osmium. Because every time we get that, it's more bars. Yes, we are getting an okay amount of fossil nodes. We're getting an okay amount of a lot of stuff. We've luckily only had the one floor so far. It's given me. I say that, and we got geodes right now. But I was gonna say, luckily, it hasn't given me too many geode floors because the geodes I don't care about. I could use the geodes for money ultimately if we wanted to, but I'm very lazy. Like I'm literally gonna leave that geode on the ground there. I don't actually care about it. Go. Yeah, those are geo nodes, so I'm not gonna bother worrying about my own stuff. Hit it with a bomb and move on. Oh, I shouldn't have. I just realized with the bomb that made so that type of stuff has blocked my inventory. Cool. The good news is all the ore we get out of this. Like that's just good stuff. Because it doesn't really matter what kind of ore I'm getting. I'm going to need all of it eventually. And so we could just kind of shovel that in here. I also know for a fact that the attraction stuffs, those are expensive. Like materially. So realistically with that, I'm gonna probably need to get a bunch of stuff set up. Oh, come on. Stop giving me the geode ones. Yeah, no, I need gold, I need silver, I'll need bronze, I'll need osmium. The osmium I'm using the most, but I will need some of all of it. My plan, I think, is going to be, once I have some spare osmium, which who knows when that'll happen, is to make more of the slime replicators, and just set up the, you know, an auto chest that's got gold bars in it to one slime replicator, one chest that's got silver bars to another slime replicator, and just do all that. Do it with the kelp as well. And just try and make the most of all that, because if I do that, we should be able to get a pretty good amount of bars. Because even if it's only like 1 or 2 bars, like, you know, it's a bar like every 3 days or whatever it ends up being. Even if it's that slow, that's still fine. I'll go down one more floor. See if we don't find more stuff. Let's see. Oh, I have rope. Hang on, drop you. Because we'll check real fast for more stuff. Nope. There's some fossils. We got a fossil type I don't have handy, so that'll actually work out, because what we can do is I can toss the rope down here, grab the fossil, check to see if we have anything else, and that gives me another fossil node, so that's perfect. That's still another dice roll towards getting what we're looking for. And then we're out of time. And what I think we'll do is the next in-game day, I'm going to try and rush the next in-game day. How are we doing in time here? I'll try and rush the next in-game day. That way we get 2 more days knocked out, because that'll let me get the garlic, which will let me drop off the garlic as an offering, which will finish the heritage site entirely. It's already rank A, but you get the idea. Hopefully here, we will be able to get some of our stuff sorted out pretty quick. That's fine. Yeah, so the agenda for the next in-game day is to deal with whatever we gotta deal with on the farm. Get all of the fossil nodes and all that we can handled. And whatnot. We can go over here to you. So let's drop off the ore we've got here. Where else do we got? We should have more ore type. Yeah, we got a little gold there. Okay, so drop off the ore. Also, we'll drop off the glass too. Oh, I already did. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so we'll make silver bars, osmium bars, gold bars. You get the drill. We drop all that off. We drop off the mushrooms and all that. Hop in here and drop off the decorations for sale and the other decorations. We got our fossils and whatnot. Got some pumpkins. I don't know which box of pumpkins we're in. Of course. Alright, so we gotta shuffle stuff around because there's too much in here. Let's grab you out, drop the pumpkins in. We'll drop you in here. Pop over here and drop the seeds in there. Cool. Yeah, so bear with me for just a second, chat. I need to use restroom real quick. So I'm going to do that real fast here. So we gained a heart with Yuri. So that maxes out Yuri. It's hard to remember that's even like the same day. We get through like so much, it's like, oh yeah, today was the day we maxed out our hearts with Yuri. Oh, okay. What is this? Which house is that? Okay. So you're going around all the houses doing something. Okay, is he like letting us all know? What is this? Alright, before we get into that, I have to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and then we'll figure out what Mayor Connor is doing. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. What's... Oh, I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like looks like some dead pixels. Oh well, that screen's been around a while. And it's at least not my main screen. So, I can... You see that too? Oh, weird. Is it just some like stream compression thing? Because it's not in the game itself. Oh, you know what it is? It's my microphone. Yeah, yeah, it's just like, I didn't, like, for me, I didn't see this, like, wait a second, what? Yeah, that's a microphone. Gotcha. And maybe not right this second because I'm doing things. Back. The only thing I can do is get multiple. Which we will. So how stressed out do you think you'd be as Jeremiah Wiener in this moment?
You're sitting
All
here
right.
trying to relax.
I
and
am
look
back, and thank you so much, Flawed One, for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate it. It says, did that say resub for 5 months? So thank you so much for the 5 months and all that good stuff. I really do appreciate that. That's absolutely fantastic, so thank you. And my chair will not go where I want it. Okay, so we will pet the lizard. So what is it that the mayor was running around to each and every... Human! I got too excited. Did I wake you? Look, I deciphered it. It was just old and wet. It happened to me before when I was in... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So I dried it, and take a look at this. I exist at sunrise I exist at sunrise to the heart. For the sunset... Words. I can read words. I exist at sunrise to the heart. For the sunset of me is home to the island's beasts. Climb down and away from the hill near the end of the near the end of the ever flowing. It takes not one but 2 lads to feed me from the gut of the running vein. Fall north, then come inside, for what I've been prepared to greet at last. Forest Fern. So the sunrise to the heart, the sunset is home. Let's see. So the sunrise to the heart, the sunset to me is home to the island beasts. Sunset to the heart, we need to go to the beach. We should walk east in the forest, the vineyard area. We could wait here until the sun sets and the beast will come show us the way. I have no idea. Sunset to the heart. I don't know. Oh, I think you have it backwards. The heart of Earth, human. It's the forest. We should walk east from the forest. Thank you. Because I was like, okay, but if the sunset, like I don't know which way north and south is in this game or anything. Climb down and away from the hill. Near the end of the ever flowing. Well, the ever flowing is probably the river. What do you think this means? The Garden Lane is right below this hill. I don't know about that. Garden Lane River comes from the one near the school. Should we go to that one first? Okay, like, I'm making suggestions and you're just overruling me, and you're probably right on every one of these. Near the end of the ever flowing, it takes not one but two lads to feed me. From the gut of the running vein. The gut of the running vein is the end of the river. That'd probably be more like the lake. 2 lads to feed me means we need to walk away from the creek. I'm gonna go with that. Yes, that makes so much sense. Does it though, Zara? Near the end of the ever-flowing, it takes not but 1 but 2 lads to feed me from the gut of the running vein. We need to move away from the river a distance of 2 people, or the height of 2 people. Well, we should be at 1 person's height to the river, so let's walk a bit farther. That's a very imprecise amount. And how would you even know what angle to go? It should be here somewhere. Want to start digging? And then also they start digging nowhere near where they found. Holy guacamole! We just found a treasure chest. Wow, it's real. I swear I thought it was a coin toss until now. We gotta let the mayor know about this. Also, why? There's money to be made. I mean, sorry, what? Resident of Starlit Town, please join me at the town hall in the community center for an important announcement concerning our beloved town. This is an occasion you won't want to miss. Greetings, lovebirds. Hey there, human. It looks like you're making someone real special connections. If things are getting serious, you should be and you're considering marriage, we have an island tradition for that. You will want to propose with a special someone with a diamond ring. Does that sound like you? If so, drop by Mr. I already have it. So that's exactly what happened with that is, I had the ring and I tried to propose, but it was the same day I maxed out the hearts. So it's like, it kind of ticks over the next day kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine. So it just hadn't ticked over yet. Yeah, so those are about to be harvestable tomorrow. Okay. So let's go over to the town center immediately. The plans for today, the agenda for today, step 1. Propose to the girlfriend. Step 2. I actually don't really know where we're going from there, but step 1, as soon as the girlfriend is outside of the area, we propose. Okay, so it's basically we're just waiting. Oh, when did the letter say I actually had to be here? Because I immediately beelined over here. Reading comprehension is important. Okay. You won't want to miss the occasion. Maybe I have to be here later in the evening? Let's... I'm maybe just too early. That's fine. I remember how much a big a deal it was when Stardew Valley added the key to the town, and you're like, I can just go into people's houses? I don't have to wait till they wake up. I just, like, walk in there at 2 in the morning and just, you know, give them whatever I need to do. Yuri, come on. Wake up. I mean, she actually specifically told us she wakes up at 8 o'clock every day. So she's up in there. So we're gonna immediately... We proposed to her yesterday, and she's like, oh no, I'm not ready. I would like to get to know you better. We went on one date, and you're like, it's been one date. I technically know you better than the day before. That's what you meant, right? This isn't going to have a detrimental impact on a relationship if I constantly keep trying to propose to you again and again and again? No? Where are you? You're not in bed. No, where are you? It said you were in here. You're not here. What? What witchcraft is this? I must have misread it when we first looked at it. Alright. Let's fast travel over. We can... Hey! I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better, okay? Sorry. Instead, I will give you a green curry. Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it. Millie has a lizard that only comes out of hiding when she's home. Cute little thing. Invite to hang out. Observatory. Cosmic Affair? I'm a little scared of this one. Like, don't get me wrong, the game doesn't have any, like, nudity or anything like that. Oh, I see. So we're going to be... I mean, we're supposedly doing this in the middle of the day, so I don't know what we're looking at that. Yes, let's look up at the sun in the telescope during the day. Excellent. I guarantee you're not seeing that right now. Yeah, so it's like they were basically star seeing. Or whatever. They were so much fun. Hang again soon? Your connection is growing with Yuri is growing stronger. Oh, and because we're up here, we triggered another scene. Oh, hey there, human. Hold on a second. 3, 2, 1. Hi, human. I've been working out like crazy. The big game's coming up, and I'm not gonna blow this opportunity. I'd never live it down. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah! Playing the Pokio volleyball tournament is a lifelong dream, and I'm gonna do everything I can make to make it a reality. I'm ready for the playoff. Whenever I get burned out from all this training, I just remind myself what I'm working for. Cool. And with that, let's fast travel back down to the lab and all that area. So, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing in here that seems to indicate where we're at relationship-wise, because we maxed out our hearts. That we've already done. So none of those look like the thing I'm missing. So no luck there. The good news is very clearly we actually have been counted as having town rank A, considering they have basically told us to come by the community center. We tried to go earlier, so I'm just knocking this out, then we'll go by the community center to see if it's one of those things that I need to wait a certain amount of time or is too early there. I don't think any of those are new. Because I know 2 of the ones I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I actually know all 3 of them. I just don't know where they dropped from. So that said, let's pop over to the museum now. And let's try going by the computer center now. Nope. That's fine. What I could do is I could drop all this stuff back at home. And then I'm gonna actually fast forward a day. So we could finish the heritage site. Do I happen to have the bars yet? Oh, I got excited when I didn't see that. That must have been one of the ones... I had a couple of those. I didn't wait till I had a duplicate and dropped off. So it's not a new one. But that's fine. So I got those 2. You're probably still churning out bars. Yep. So slowly making it there. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fast forward another day. So I think we are gonna go a little long, because I do want to have the satisfaction of us getting the A rank thing. So we'll have to figure out how we want to address this going forward. Okay, come on. Let's also do a quick return to title, exit out. The game's getting a little punchy. I'm going to go ahead and trigger the ad break now because it's going to happen in 5 minutes. So I'm just going to do that now. So while I'm refreshing. That way, as we're loading all that, getting into the game, you know, people aren't missing out. Oh, did this... Yeah, TikTok disconnect me. I don't care. That's fine. Alright. And as a reminder, for those who tune in the stream regularly, we do have a poll going on the Discord in the polls channel that we're going to be playing either Enshrouded or Valheim here in the near future. Right now, Valheim is a very strong lead, but I do want people to weigh in. I do think that is going to be something when we get back from... I have the next 2 days are my weekend, so I have like 2 days off. Oh, we have a wind day. Wait, never mind. We don't care about that now. Hello, human. This usually helps me focus during the day. I hope that you find it useful. Cool. And we have... garlic. And garlic. Yeah, so you need more seeds. And hot peppers. Yeah, because I figured by the time I get through the farm stuff for the day, the ads will all be done, so... Alright. So that's all doing its stuff just fine. We've unstuck a bunch of machines. Alright, so I need to put the garlic somewhere. For right now... it goes there. I need to grab one for the offering. Okay. Where are the potatoes? Alright, more stuff slowly moving around that I am eventually going to need to consolidate in a more meaningful way. Alright. We could pop back up the temple. It'll give it a couple more seconds, so you're done, you're done, you're done, and we're just waiting on that. So I got about 20 seconds till the ads are done. We're going to drop off the garlic. That means the heritage site is... done. Nothing left. Finished. Finito. So we'll get all that. So we just got 10 more seconds till the ads are done, then we'll go ahead and get onto that. Oh, Zara's? Yeah, Zara's fun. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so welcome back, everyone. I ran the ad just real fast. You didn't miss anything. We pulled up the garlic. We're going to do that here. It's giving us a sprinkler. And with that, the heritage site is done. But yeah, it's just that garlic we were growing. I just harvested and we just dropped it off. Human, congratulations are in order. You have successfully completed the rare altar. This feat is no small matter, and for that, a special gift awaits you. Oh yeah! I present you the seed bag. Within it lies not an ordinary seed, but a creature from a mythical realm. Take this seed bag and place it on your farm. Water it, tend to it, nurture it as you would any other crop of your land. Time will do its part. With your loving care, the seed will grow, and one day the mythical creature will be ready to greet you. Now go nurture your new companion into existence. Until we meet again, human. I forgot that's where that came from. Alright, so if we check now, the heritage site is showing as like halfway through town rank A, which is interesting. And now we got, okay, so, oh my god, literally all I have to do to warp is just any flower? Why have you given me this power? The thing I gotta be careful of is I am gonna want to take a box of, like, what I'll probably end up doing is taking a box and just taking the time to... Alright, that'll be fine. Taking a box and then setting up so that we can get rid of a bunch of stuff. We got some teleporting stuff. So I need to plant you, and you said you need 3x3 space? You are a greedy little plant. Okay. So online shop. We are in fall. 8 days. And I'm doing this because I have those fields that ran out with the garlic growing. So start planting amaranth and the rest of that. And you'll get taro root. Okay. So with that, we can go ahead and I'll put that over there so I don't accidentally teleport randomly. Where is Yuri at? We already... Yeah, so Yuri's already on her way over to town. So let's see if we have the town hall event kicks off. Yeah, that's what I figured. We just had to advance a day. Hey there, human. It's good to see you. Everyone's already inside, including Judge Ross. So, we should probably join them soon. I'm excited. You're excited? Huh, well, I'm feeling the same way. Before we head in, I just want to take a moment to say thanks, human. I'm honestly not sure how you managed to do it, but our museum, the ocean, our heritage sites, they've all been given a new lease on life. The whole town is looking better than ever. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now, shall we head in? And I am still wearing my generic I just started the game outfit. Thank you all for being here and supporting our town. Now, I'd like to extend a warm welcome back to Judge Ross, who will be officiating our town rank ceremony today. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Good day, citizens of Starlit Town. 11 seasons ago, I stood here before you and awarded you this town the rank of F. In our most recent review, various facets of your town, including the museum, ocean, and heritage sites, they've not only been repaired, but now rival the best from the other towns around the world. It is my great honor that I present Starlit Town with an official Town Rank A trophy. Oh, sorry, to make the slider appear, the game doesn't really tell you. Push space. Select the thing you want and push space. Like, there's other place that tells you, they just don't have a thing on that screen. Say what? Congratulations to each and every one of you for your remarkable efforts. Enjoy this moment, Starlit Town. You have truly earned it. Thank you, Judge Ross. Let's continue our celebration outside, everyone. Yeah, no, the game is very not good at surfacing. Yeah, so this is like the ending of like the main story. That you've gotten this town to rank A. Congratulations, human. You have revitalized a town by reaching town rank A. And everything, there's more story still, but it's like the extra icing on the cake kind of thing. Hey, Yuri. I'm gonna be real with you, Yuri. I know, I proposed to you the day before, and the day before that. Have you changed your mind now? I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other a bit better, okay? I gotta say, that Town Rank A party was a blast. I haven't laughed and danced that hard since Jeez, I can't remember. And those fireworks? Mind-blowing. It's fine, Yuri. I understand. It's okay. I'll be back in a week. Okay. So we finished that. So genuinely what I suspect is we're not going to drag this day out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the assumption that we cannot have the next cinematic, whatever it is, in this day. So we've got our food and all that sorted out. We cannot catch the other fish yet. It shows up at the end of the Are you not going to seed the rest? Just try to get... It could be that, that causes it grief. Yeah, it could be it's got some, like, thing here that, like, if it doesn't know what to do, it does instead. We have more mail. Oh, that's probably gonna be 1 billion people offering us letters. Being like, I got a recipe for you. I got a recipe for you. How about a recipe? It could also be, since we just had the Town A thing, it could be whatever the merfolk thing is gonna be. Or it is. Human, we invite you to the Naga Palace for an important discussion for our kingdom. Your insights are valued, but please attend only after your surface mission is stable. Okay. My surface mission is stable because I am romancing the doctor really hard, and even though she has maximum love for me, she is just not ready for a commitment, which is fair, but also my character is kind of being a jerk about it by not really giving her time. Because game mechanics. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to do Crocodile's voice in a while. We must pause our discussion, Your Majesty. It seems we have company. Thank you for coming, human. It's an honor, Your Majesty. The honor is all ours. Your presence is greatly appreciated in these times. Let's take a stroll, shall we? Oh, excellent. I get to do this voice for a little while. We've been waiting for this moment, chat. I still believe this is an unnecessary, and we're going to be just fine. But perhaps there's nothing wrong with trying. Human, we need to bring our food supply closer. Right now, we rely on deliveries from far off in the ocean. As a skilled farmer and our newest member, I believe you are the right person to help us with this. Ancient merfolk left us directions on what works in these waters. This sutra is the key to having closer food supplies. And you, my slimy friend, are part of the answer. Slimy? I like challenges. That you do. I've chosen the right merfolk. We've set up a farming area similar to what you have on land. Feel free to use it as you need. Allow Cho to walk you through the sutra. Please excuse us, Your Majesties. So yeah, so hitting Town Rank A very clearly directly unlocked our underwater farm. I'm hoping we will get fast travel directly to it. Not near it, directly to it. Granted, I also will have the things where we can auto-harvest and all that. Well, actually, will I? We'll find out. I'm assuming we either be able to use our sprinklers or there'll be some equivalent we'll get to use. Welcome, my friend, to your new underwater farm. The Majesties have generously provided the space for you. It's literally the starting cinematic again. Let's see. Pouches, mixtures. Oh, interesting. We have one of these up top. According to the sutra, these 3 pouches are the key to starting your underwater farm. The pouches will provide you with underwater seeds. In the pouch, you'll mix specific land crops with our, oh right, underwater forage to create underwater seed bags. Right, so you don't just buy the seeds, you like make them. Cho has heard you're quite skilled at land farming. What do I need to do? Provide the land crops with whatever forage item to this pouch requires. They'll transform into underwater seed bags for you. Just remember, Choyo is only a medium passing on this information. Sutra is an ancient language, not fully understood by everyone. A message holds only truth that the words can convey. So you're not sure if this will work? The ocean's mysteries are vast. My understanding of ancient sutra is limited, so there might be some unpredictability. In any case, this is your grotto now. An invitation for tea is always welcome. One more thing. Choyo presents you with the Lumia wand. Oh, there's kelp on here. I wonder if we'll have all kelp types on our farm. That'd be nice. So that's going to be our watering pail. Because the things I do know about the ocean farming is instead of water, it uses light as your thing you do stuff. In the language of the surface, a watering can, if you may, it bestows light nutrients upon your crops. Good luck, my friend. Our hopes for sustainable food supply rest with you. Alright, Harry. You sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Alright. Underwater farming. Making ocean seeds. To make ocean seeds, use the seed maker near your house. Ocean or land. You use the Lumia wand on your seeds daily until they're ready to harvest. Unlock the solar core crafting recipe. A magical concentration of light radiating warmth to joy its bearer. Alright. I don't have my equipment down here. Ah, okay, so it just straight up tells you the recipes. So there isn't a lot of guess. Oh, and good. It's also using our other stuff. So I can go like that. I already have stuff on the surface for this. Perfect. So if I do that, I get 2. I also get 2. So there's no point in me wasting a bunch of extra resources. And then I've got 3 different places on here. So this is kind of cool. And you can make multiple. I'm just not sure what's what, so we're being a little sparing on our production. Wait, space mix? Oh, it's... Okay, so I got some seeds. I think. Did I? Ah, okay. Cool. We do have our home here. Because when you first went to the farm, you always went back to the ground farm to ship stuff. Took you to figure out there's a bin outside the grotto here. Oh, that? I figured, like, it's got a different pattern, so I just assumed it was something I interacted with. Alright, so let's pop up here real fast. because I'm going to need that back and this back. And very clearly, we're going to get some type of... Oh, thank goodness. Very clearly, we're going to get some kind of sprinkler for the light. And I'm 99.9% sure because I think in their marketing materials they had like what it was. Now what I don't know is how we unlock it. Yeah, and we're getting coppers and all that. And those stones will be able to give me fossil nodes. So that's interesting, because now I've got a lot of things. Like, they've given me too much to work on. That's good, bad, or otherwise. They've given me too much to work on that I want to do all these things. I'm also noticing I'm getting a completely unreasonable amount of kelp. The other question I'm going to have is, with the seeds, there's going to need some way to make it so it's not a grind. Whether that's one of those things that I will be able to just straight up buy the seeds later, or I could also go for it if we're able to take the seeds themselves and put them in there. That would also be reasonable. And I'm assuming you don't have to worry about crows. Okay, say what about farm equipment from the top? Oh yeah, no, I noticed a bunch of the equipment already had a thing that said like underwater, not underwater, that kind of thing. All right, well, let's see if we have something I have a ton of materials for. Okay, so it looks like those are the bronze ones. These are... Well, actually, no, it's a mix. Alright. Oh, no. What have they done? Okay. You can use the heater, but not the collector or the auto-patter. Yeah, I am hoping that it doesn't end up being a thing where I have to manually do stuff down here, because very quickly I'll stop caring. Where are my seeds? Where are my seeds? Did I not? Oh, there they are. So we definitely want to upgrade this, however we do that. I assume this is all going to be things we do. So let's do this real fast. Then let's go into town and see if I have access to like the general store and all that. I'm willing to bet we'll learn more about like what I need to upgrade my equipment and do all that from here. Because you don't know, so you had to destroy your underwater farm quite a few times to, but they got stuck. Okay, we could finally go into the underwater general store. Plant in any season, grows for 4 days. Seaweed starter. So, ship crop to unlock seeds. Ah, I understand. So you have to do it manually to begin with, but once I have sold that many of a crop, then they just have it available for me to purchase. Is there... Oh, that's just their bedroom. Cool. That's reasonable. I was just sitting here like, please don't make me manually do this forever. We've got the tattoo place. Can I actually get a tattoo now? Oh, cool tail. Here for a tattoo? I would like to be. Sometimes the quiet of my home is louder than the crowd. Than a crowd. Do you feel it? No? You have a tattoo place, and you're open, yet I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. So yeah, so the tavern was the other one we weren't able to go into before either. Whoa, look at that tail. Oh, the waves roll high, and the stars shine bright over the endless blue we roam. Do-wop, do-wham, we sway with the seaweed. I'm done talking to you. Alright, so it doesn't look like we can actually order anything from you. We got 2 other stores there. That's the barracks, the cooking staff house. Yes, this is decorations for indoor and outdoor. We have mermaid style, basic mermaid style, seabed style, and then you have it like catalog style if you want to go that way. We have the clothing store. Oh, please tell me we can get... Please tell me we can get these for, like, above ground. Can I see what these look like? Sure. Because apparently the only clothes we wear is armor. Alright. So nevertheless, that is interesting. Now I understand why people were like, oh man, Murlocs are rough. Because they needed, what would it be, like 50-something Murlocs to get this going? That's fine. So let's see. We've got you. We'll drop the pumpkins and all that in. I don't want to use all of these, so let's go to 5. Confirm that. Mix. And we'll get that going. Is that the same currency? Yeah, we have the same currency above and below water. It's video game. Before we get too far, because I feel like I'm making a grave error here, let's pop up to our farm. Actually, let's not do it that way. I can just go to my crafting menu. So, we'll go to farming. So yeah, so some of these will mention underwater and above water. I'm actually not really seeing hardly any. No, they're not telling me on this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so when we go up top, like, we can actually see what some of these are. I'll go up top. I just want to go up top and check, like, some of the devices and all that, how they work. So the other question is, this thing is for making seeds up here. Yeah, so it's the same exact thing. That's probably if you just would, like, have it so it cannot take things from certain boxes and all that. You can manage it here. So, I mean, my god, the amount of seaweed. Alright, wait too long and all that. Okay. Yeah, so that's just the farming thing. There's definitely some of the equipment we had that's like, you can use this above and below water. Where was that? Yeah, I saw somewhere, I thought it was under the farming. It's fine. Like I said, what I suspect is going to happen is I suspect as we're farming down there, we will most likely unlock, you know, basically a sunlight sprinkler or whatever. It could also be something that shows up in the lab that, like, we'll have a cinematic with Lynn, and she's like, hey, I know what you're doing down there, so, like, there's that. Okay, so we don't want to use everything. We could do this. This also made a bunch of random crops useful. At least to get like 50 or so of them. Oh, the Oracle functions? That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, that the Oracle is actually the one who facilitates it. Let's also zip over here. So is this all silver? Okay, so there's a gold area. There's an osmium area. We got traces of bronze out in the outskirts. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that kelp keeps growing back, and that's just a thing you can do here. Okay, so that's fine. So we got you already sorted. So we grab you. Yeah, so I only gotta do, like, the mixing thing early on, and we'll quickly stop doing that. And I'm not slowing down time or anything, so we're gonna plant what we can. I do appreciate that I don't have to refill this thing. And this works out because we crank it all the way over there. So the thing I'm actually liking the most about this is one of the things you run into this game is you hit a point where you're just like, okay, there's no, like, you set up your farm, it's kind of just done. And this means that doesn't occur. I mean, it does occur, I shouldn't say that. But, like, after you get to late game where you might have your farm set up, you're like, you know, I kind of want to do more, but I don't want to restart, that kind of thing. I could definitely see that being a thing. Alright. So I do think when we get back to, when we get back on, words are hard. When we get back on Saturday, because Thursdays and Fridays are my days off. So I do think, because I've been playing Coral Island so heavily, we will do RimWorld, and then I might do between Valheim and Enshrouded, whichever one wins. Coral Island will not be going away, but I'll just take kind of a day off because I've gone hard on this. Okay, we'll get 6 of this. So I am being a little cognizant that I need to put the variety back in the variety channel. But where suddenly we went from like, oh man, I feel like I'm not making as much progress as I thought I was going to today. And then just suddenly it's like, oh, the giants are done. We're finished with the giants. And now, like, we have the underwater farming locked in. Like, we obviously have a lot of expansion and development to do down here, which is totally fine. It's now kind of in that place where I'm like, okay, I'm not ready to, like, walk away from it or anything like that, because obviously there's a lot more to show here. But it feels like now we're more just working on the progression of these things. Okay, so I don't have any spare mushrooms. So I can make 3 of these, not the osmium. It feels like it's a good place where I can make this, kind of do what I did with Farm Sim with this game. Where, like, you know, it'd pop out here and there, we'd do a stream with it to pick stuff up, that kind of thing. Because I'm wondering how much story we have left. Because I'm assuming story-wise, we have the expedition, where we chaperone that. And I'm honestly guessing we might have, like, 1 or 2 more parts. And then that's done. That's fine, that'll be perfect. Lots of story to do here? Oh, lots of story to do here, okay. But you can go back to streaming 2 games a day to stop burnout. Well, I'm not worried about my burnout. I'm enjoying this. That's the thing. I could genuinely just keep playing this. I'm more worried about viewer burnout, that if I just keep playing one game more and more and more, eventually I'll hit a point that you know, people just kind of be tired of watching the same game. All right. We're getting close to this here. I wonder why I didn't. So I played a day or two of the my save from the last time I streamed that just the other day, because it's trying to gauge how much content there was still left. Like, I didn't do a whole lot. It's just kind of like got the attraction where, yeah. So you took a day off, but already lost your stream streak, so you really don't care. Oh, you took a day off of watching the stream? Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. My worry, because there's definitely a lot of people who like Coral Island, but there's also definitely a lot of people who this just really isn't their jam. It's just not this, like, whether it's this genre game or Coral Island specifically doesn't really do it for them, and that's all fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I do feel like I've gone a bit heavy on the Coral Island this time. But it could be a thing that, like I said, it feels like where we're at now with the game, I feel a bit more comfortable. We play a bunch of other games, and like say we're playing RimWorld one night and we take a loss. And we got like an hour left to stream or 2 hours left to stream. It feels like Coral Island's in a good place now where I can, you know, do an hour or two to stream, get a little progress. We'll also see, like, I could also just check and see, like, hey, is the interest there? Because genuinely it might not be. Because I know I'm obsessed with Coral Island. But that doesn't necessarily mean others share that. Because I do know Coral Island's been a bit mixed in regards to on-the-platform viewership. Like, it's not doing terribly, but it's only getting, like, 100, 200, like, when I started streaming, it was at something like 300 viewers. A lot of times when I wrap up, I'm, like, in the lead spot. So, well, you don't mind, you don't mind? You play this game? Yeah, and that's the whole thing. But it is one of those things that I can play too much. Like, that is actually a problem, so I can't actually make any of those seeds. And then we got you. Can make not those. 3 of these. So I'm gonna try to get the last of these planted today. Alright. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things. As a variety streamer, I do have to do the variety thing. You can absolutely cause yourself grief as a variety streamer if you just go too hard in one game. Then you become of like whatever that game is streamer. Alright. So let's check out our new digs that we could sleep in. Man, I could potentially see them... So I could potentially see them with this, going and having your house upgrades down here, and going and having, like, their equivalent of the blacksmith, their equivalent of the lab. Like, they don't have a town rank equivalent, to my knowledge. Oh, what is that? What does that quest say? Wait until the next expedition. Wait until the weather is clear. Harvest the ocean crops and all that. Human, I want to send you this trophy as a token of my appreciation. You were a major contributor to Town Rank A. We hope you'll display it proudly. And just as a test, we're going to be wrapping up here in a minute. Just as a test, if I popped up. Yeah, you don't want to get pigeonholed. Exactly. But it could be one of those things that we add in the rotation. So, like, you know how sometimes when I get to the middle of streaming, I'm like, I don't know what we're going to be playing? That sometimes when that happens, I'll be like, okay, here's the vote. I could see putting Coral Island on that list. Anyways, with all that said, we are getting to be about that time there, chat. So if you're watching on YouTube, Just so you know, the stream is going to end abruptly on you, but if you have been enjoying the content and you're not already following and subscribed and all those kind of things, don't forget to do that. I really do appreciate having you all here. But with that said, I'm going to be saying goodbye to YouTube, but don't go anywhere because we're going to go find someone for us to raid. I do promise the next stream we will be doing something else because, like I said, I do know there are a number of people who are getting a little core